Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Give me 1 second. Why did this stop working right when I wanted to start streaming? That's kind of crazy. Oh, here we go. Hello, hello. Give me 1 sec. I seem to have not remembered to change my title. So, give me 1 second to do that really quick. Let's see. What am I going to call this? IDV. This wolf commentates on COA. That work? Yes, yes it did. Okay, now I gotta do the same thing on here. Give me 1 second, 1 second. I gotta do the same. That's my voice. Edit video. Wolf commentates on COA. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I think I did this wrong too. Fiona, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello, everyone. Gloom, basically trash. Hey, bombs, Kizu, hello, hello. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Rag, Licked, Z, Alex, Egg Toast, Kairo, Arinox, Alkaline, Swansop, Insomniac Sheep, Jeweler, Egg Toast, Doreens, Dia Bunny, Kizuke. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm just getting started here. Mars the Cryptid, hi. Henan, hey, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Counting Crows, hi, good to see you guys. So, today's content is going to be a little bit different, a little bit out of the ordinary. We're going to be doing a commentary about the COA NAEU qualifiers that happened just last weekend. And for this one, I think I will keep my jacket on. Maybe I'll get a little bit smaller. Who knows? But we're going to take a look at all the different teams that I've played. I've actually played with a lot of these people before. It's pretty cool. So I would love to watch it happen with you guys. I know a lot of you have already seen it before, but this is actually my first time watching it. So I wanted to offer like my insights. Plus, maybe I want to try like, you know, one of my goals is to become a shoutcaster for COA, so I thought that, hey, maybe I'll try like shoutcasting one of these games down the road. But yeah, let's play the, because like, oh, that's really loud. Can you guys all hear this okay? So yeah, this is the reason why I didn't want to commentate on it live. It's because there's like, oh, why does it keep doing that? Hold on, hold on. There we go. I didn't want to really stream this game. I didn't want to stream the qualifiers because there's like 30 minutes to an hour between every single match of just like downtimes of picks and bans. Spring Flowers, Clairebear, Kobe, hello, hello, Chewy Chew, hi, Yarrow, a Griff Failure. Welcome in, everyone. All right, so now that it's basically just a recording, we're just going to skip ahead. This is actually like so much money too for a World Finals, and I'm really like, I wish they advertised this part of the event more, like exactly how much the prize pool is, exactly like what is included here, because this is a large amount of money, and I feel like for NAEU, like, I don't know, I just feel like NAEU could be doing more. The jacket's back, yeah.
Again, approximately 560,000.
That's $500,000. I mean, you still have to split it between, at the very least, 5 people. plus a coach and a sub if you have one. So, I mean, that's a lot though. And that's, well, actually, that's the prize pool. So, the champion gets 1.7 million Chinese yen, which is at least, what is it, like 7? It's 7-1 right now, right? $500,000. That's the prize pool. Like, keep in mind that this is the prize pool. The first place is probably, it's usually like a 70-30 split between like 70-30 and then everything else, but it seems like they're placing the money for everything else. So if we do the quick math really quick, let me open up my calculator. 1,700,000 divided by, what is it, 7? I think it's 1 to 7. It's about $242,000. So about $250,000, which is still a lot of money. What microphone are you using? Do I sound weird right now? Oh no, do I sound weird? Hold on. I hope I don't. Please don't be weird. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. I might just be a little bit further away. No, you sound amazing as always. Okay, great. That's perfect. But yeah, that's about $250,000 for first place, which is a lot. And I feel like this is a lot of money. But just remember, you gotta split it 5 ways. So if we just round it up to 250,000, you gotta pay like taxes plus your players plus like your coach plus like your sub. So at the very least, if you're dividing by 5, what's 25 divided by 5? Like 5, right? So about 50,000 per person if it's just the players, but then you gotta pay out your coach, right? And it really depends. Like, I just feel like this is no small amount of money for any person. It only happens once a year, but it happens every year. So yeah, I just feel like they should they put this out there more. Like, and keep in mind that there's 2 NAEU teams that qualify for this every single year. It used to be only 1, they bumped it up to 2. I feel like we should have 3. But honestly, like, there's so many teams out there that I feel like we have a lot of talent that I feel like just doesn't take this game very seriously. And if I wanted, like, oh, it would be so cool if I could just host my own COA team. Oh, that'd be so funny. But that's probably not going to be the case for a long time. Hi, Shin, Gianni, Applebee's, Crow Collective. Hey, welcome in, you guys. Tired Crow, hi. I hope you get some sleep. Yes, if you need to get some sleep, make sure to get some rest. It is currently 7 p.m. Eastern where I'm living right now, but it might be actually much later for those of you who are across the world, in Europe or in China. Okay, so I don't actually know if all the teams are in there. I only know OM, which has changed actually quite a bit, and B4U. And I know the other teams because I see a lot of them in my games a lot of the times, but I don't really know them like personally per se.
So I'm super excited to see Loki and Dreamer in particular because
on a mission to win COA now. Who's with me? Let's go. We're putting our COA. We're COA ready. That's literally a meme right now. It's around midnight in Europe. Yeah, but you know, like, if I wanted to watch this, I believe it started at 7 and it runs for 7 hours, right? 7 to 9 hours. So if it's 7 p.m. for me and it runs 7 hours, it runs about until 2 a.m. and there's like half an hour to 4 hours, or like about 30 minutes between every set. Is this the one where CH4 plays? We're gonna watch both games because I don't have to wait for like them to talk about whatever they're talking about. So this first game is gross. PV versus Omni. Hey Miki, we're just gonna relax and watch some games today. There's not gonna be any ranked gameplay today. I feel like I could do pretty good commentating these games, right?
That's very true.
And I want to host my tournament soon to like show off my skill. Obviously, I need a lot of staff and help to run it, but we'll figure it out. I remember making that TikTok post. It didn't get as much engagement as I hoped it would. Plus, there's another one currently going on. If you guys want to check out, like Perp, I think he's like Joseph something, but he's currently hosting that content creator tournament. Python. Oh, that's what PY stands for.
better.
You'll do a tournament? I was
They just
definitely
wanna
considering it, like
eliminate,
shoutcasting
like,
one,
you know,
not being
we
in
really
one.
wanna play
If you do a tournament, you and I are gonna have to
focus
talk.
on
Yeah, I
not having too
know.
much risk,
It's
and
so
we
much
just
work, and I'm not
let's
ready
just
for
choose
it
a
just
neutral
yet. But
ground.
I want
You know,
to.
a neutral ground where
There needs to be like a lot more proper
utilize the
planning
terrain a little
and
bit
like
more.
like
I
a
agree.
the right
Yeah,
stage
you
set
definitely
for
want to
it, and
mitigate
I'm
risk,
not
and you
ready
definitely
to
want to not
make that
be
commitment just
under
yet.
Dream Witch.
I
Even
said I'd
though
put a lot
the
of the
meta
money
now
that I
is
made if
opera
I
singer, and I'm
got
not
partner
sure
plus
who
towards
knows, we
it,
might
and
see the opera singer come out
that
here.
hasn't
So
happened
these
yet.
guys
It
are
doesn't even
building
happen until
stats are
May,
based on ADP
so
last
at the
year,
very
and
least
opera
after
singer
May.
just came out. But you can't deny how strong opera singer is in the meta. That it's rare. I have a feeling.
Okay, let's move this up.
So,
Yeah.
So
and I
Omni
would
is
say their
surviving
armor is a little
first.
telling, like maybe they're really just
First
boosting up the
officer,
defenses and
psychologist, and
preparing
bomber
for, like,
cheerleader.
the worst case scenario,
Is
and
this?
allowing pit stoppers to just take the
I don't know if this
lead
is
for
a.
their team here in round number 1.
Mm.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I think they're
I
like
mean, I like the lineup.
making picks and
I
bans
would,
based off of
if
who
I'm
they
playing in
think
a
the
team,
hunter's
which
gonna
I
be.
actually
And I think we saw it. It
you know,
was like
if
opera
I'm
singer,
playing in a
right?
team and
Yeah, it's an opera singer. Cause
but
why
then
wouldn't it be?
again, with one of
I made a
the
Twitch account to
elements
follow you, so I
for
came from
even
TikTok.
the
Oh, welcome in, Mice. Thank you so much for the
mm,
follow.
yeah, it's gonna
Here, let me
be
bring up my
tough, especially when you
thing.
think about decoding as well.
Where's my
Because
thing?
everyone here is basically
Oh, here we
free
go.
food, except for the cheerleader.
Oh, woo,
They
woo,
can,
woo,
you can pretty
woo,
much,
woo, woo.
but even
Thank you
then,
for the
opera singer
owl.
can catch up to any one of these
Let me
survivors
get my
really well.
mix it up.
First officer being safer. Imagine
Here we
if
go.
if
That should work
Loki
now.
went after one first. Who else is gonna rescue? That's gonna be so hard as well.
Yeah, now that you paint that picture, it's gonna be a little scary.
Okay.
From
See, okay. This is another thing that, like, I feel like, and this might just be me, but spawn locations aren't the most, like, important thing for mobile hunters. There's, like, okay, I know there's, like, a lot of controversy over this topic, especially on TikTok. Spawn locations are important insofar as, like, no one makes the wrong choice. Like, there's only, like, one or two wrong answers, per se, about where you could spawn wrong here. Like, spawning here is a good idea because you can chase them or them and just transition to whoever. But, like, if you're a hunter and you picked a spawn here, like, that's a wrong answer, obviously. But if you spawn here, that's pretty much the same thing. You just have to plan out your route differently. Or if you spawn, like, you definitely don't want to spawn here, but if you spawn here, here, and not here, like, there's like a lot of correct answers usually to how you feel like spawning. As long as you don't spawn like something stupid or something crazy, I feel like it's generally okay most of the time. Because, like, if you're fast enough as a hunter, the breaking wheels, the geishas, the opera singers, you're just gonna, like, go on the target you want first anyways. Because they're just so fast. And she's an opera singer,
We'll
so.
let you guys know which emojis that would be, so you guys can support your.
Hey, Ashley, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Nello Mello and on the mic for this first half of round number 1 between Python versus Omni.
Does anyone know? Do these commentators, like, they're regular IDV players, right? Oh, woo, 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 woo. If anyone's got any connections in COA, let me know now so I can sneak my way in there. Should I buy Yidra? I would say save up for Ivy. She's coming out soon, and she looks really cool. Probably a lot easier to use, and yeah. Hello? Why isn't the game starting?
You know, catching.
Oh, here we go. Man, there's so much downtime. I talked to COA, and they said they get a phone. Wait, what does that even mean? Get a phone? Let me turn this off.
Alright, coming into the match of the first round, first half, we're seeing Opera Singer is already being really aggressive, trying to...
What? Why isn't this... What? Hold on. It's being... I have to keep my thing up, because, like, for whatever reason, when I do Chrome, it's weird.
Trying to make the rotations away, but
what the heck?
Yeah, you gotta put that second pallet.
Wait, hold on.
In time, he's gonna break the pallet. Loki continuing.
It's a good game. Yeah.
Form.
Hi, chat. Hi, Azul. Hey, Cow.
Super dash. You know, catching up to the survivors really fast. Let's see how Cheerleader does.
I just want to listen to his commentary too.
I was actually kind of scared.
I want to hear what they say.
Officer that was near the cheerleader, and the cheerleader getting the pallet slam right when she was actually on the cooldown, so that actually helps out a lot. Note that the traits are, I mean, the persona web is kind of locked. So psychologist, at least we know, has a tide turner. So it's not just one that can go for that rescue.
Oh, they don't
So
tell
now we see
you?
the shadow dances here.
Oh
just
no,
trying
that they
to
do.
Close it out. That was so
Wait, how come
scary.
we can
The terror shot
see?
did happen, but WWY doing a great job so far.
We can see
no,
psychologist
the
traits, but
the
not
RNG
anyone
is
else's.
gonna help WWE extend
That's
the time
really
even
weird.
more. Loki is not going to board the train. He's just gonna be on
Tram
standby.
kiting.
You know, the moment he comes down from the train, he's gonna get that first hit. But by
Hey
that
Jelly,
time,
welcome in.
the
Cheerleaders need your
double
help.
cheers
Yeah.
should be ready.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
this is
WWY,
worth it for her.
first
Plus,
hit by
like,
Loki so far, but three
I think
ciphers
she still has her.
already
No, she has one
full
cheer
charge.
left.
Yeah, this is actually a great scenario.
A
For,
lot of people are
Omni,
like, oh, opera
because
singer is just
they're like, the
counter
clean route
cheerleader, but I
WWY
don't
is
think that's
taking
the
is not
case.
disrupting
The
Cypher.
cheers are
Best
too
thing you can
powerful.
ask
I think
for
she's
in
still
an
faster
officer
than
match
her.
is to get a 3
Oh!
second kite, and he's doing just that.
Oh
Forced
no!
WY. Oh my god, using
Okay.
cheer here, and now
Okay,
Omni
she's
having
done.
to, sorry, WWY
But this
having
is
to
already
here
so
with Loki.
bad for
Unfortunately,
opera
down
singer.
at the
There are two
12
ciphers
marks
left,
per
and
survivor,
they've
the
both
2-minute
been
marker.
started.
Again, job
And
well
they
done
have an
by this
embalmer.
cheerleader.
Yeah, cheerleader
Like,
bought
I don't know who said that cheerleader wasn't good, because she's kind of nutty.
without support
3 cipher kite?
against the
Yeah.
opera singer, and I just
Cheerleader
feel
is like
it
one of the
wasn't-
nuttiest
that should
survivors
be
out
enough
there.
to secure-
Like, a lot of people say
to
that she
secure a
doesn't
very
counter
favorable
opera
position
singer,
for
or she
Loki.
counters opera singer, but she really doesn't. She's a
But
lot
yeah,
quicker than you
the
think.
rescue here needs to happen really, really well. But I just feel like this is Omni's to take if there's no mistake here. Loki trying to use.
She's not even touching
trying
it.
to do a terror shock, I think. That's probably the only tight.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
tied
true.
psychologist,
Now the
that's fair.
psychologist eating that hit, and WWY is
Okay,
just
this
wanna
is a really
play
interesting
this one
strat.
safe and not really disrupt any cipher rush.
Oh.
And now he's just gonna go to the corner here. So
Oh, she's
again,
emoting?
conservative
Is this
strategies,
allowed?
Thinking that actually the survivors are already working on their last cipher. Full
She's got that
presence is
full
already gained
presence.
By Loki. So
Wow.
You can tell that they're really nervous though. Normally they don't fail the dashes. Yeah, probably. I don't think
it's
Python
too
has ever
fast.
made it
There's no
to
pressure onto
the co-op
ciphers
playoff
at
stages
all.
before.
Amazing
I
stuff.
don't remember who
WWY
got there
choosing to
last year. I
die
just
in
know
the
that
corner
Omni
as
did do
well.
it.
That's so far away from all the other ciphers. The last cipher is going to be pressured now, but it's already at 82%.
Yeah.
Always have been?
And it's
Maybe
gonna
she
be
did
a
accidentally.
rescue at this point, so
Dude's doing
Loki's
something.
gotta-
Spraying emotes are allowed.
he's
Oh,
gotta
okay.
utilize
I
the-
heard a team got punished for
he's gotta
poor
utilize the
behavior
targets
one
really
time.
well
I don't
here.
remember what it was
Yeah.
for, but
He's gonna make it all count.
the I know
Yeah.
emoting is
Now they're
allowed
opening
because
up
you can
two more
actually
ciphers just
bait
to make sure,
certain
but
hunter
like you said,
activities
as an
if you
opera
just
singer, you know, you
do
want your
it
first chase
correctly.
to happen really well in your vicinity,
But,
the area, or the territory that you
that
protect,
clearly
and
wasn't what
really
that
pressure down
was.
those
So
ciphers.
I don't know
Omni having a
exactly
great start
what
to
the
this
rule
match,
is for
have
it,
already,
but I'm
spread
pretty
out
sure
the
there is
cipher
one.
presence, and Loki actually extending
Man, they have
to the
a first
48
officer
area
too.
is actually
This
gonna
opera
open up
singer's
someone
kind
to
of
go
doomed.
for that last cipher, and Juan
Do you guys know if
taking
this was
second space.
before her
He's still got the
nerf?
pocket watches, but
Or she's
he
not gonna
took the
pop
first
it?
hit, so it's gonna be a little tough for them to actually continue on. And Loki, realizing that last cipher is shaking, is gonna head back to the corner house.
Yeah, Agramon, you know, the spider senses going tingling really hard. It's like, yeah, I gotta head back, but I think it's pretty.
Oh,
it's a
she
very hard
teleported
position.
wrong.
They're starting new ciphers.
Yeah, this
and
this
the
opera
actors on
singer
the
is like
back, so,
definitely nervous.
Even the cheerleaders having fun there, like.
Normally when you're
it's-
chilling, like
it's
you
really
don't
hard to
really
take
make the
pressure.
same
Yes, you
mistakes.
can
A lot of the
download
higher tier hunters
teleport,
too,
but
like they'll hold their
yeah,
ooh,
I mean, by the
how is
time
the cipher not
should be
primed yet?
halfway done, it is 50%. Loki, yeah, Loki needs to.
They're playing so safe for
you know,
endgame. I think they're
needs to
saving a
look at
tide.
needs to
I don't know if
or
first
have
officer still has one or
but-
not.
Oh, even honors on the last cipher already. So
Yeah. So now Honor is actually on the last cipher.
I saw you in Gumball's live
80%.
today. Yeah, I said hi to him.
Time.
I could
Loki
only
not
stay
staying
for a
on
little
this
bit
area.
'cause I had a
Juan's gonna
meeting.
go for that rescue.
Oh.
Hopefully they time this pop well. We
Oh,
see
he
that
actually
nice
hit him.
Turner of the watch is gonna take effect for the rescue.
Oh, first
to
officer
happen.
doesn't have tide
So they're
anymore.
gonna have to time this pop pretty well.
But yeah, they're just gonna go back for him.
Okay,
This
so
is his first chair.
98%, So they will actually chair the first officer actually at the corner house.
yeah.
'Kay,
I
and Bomber Go
surprised
gets
he didn't hide
the-
in he
The face
involved in
recorded, but
those
he
that
just
he
got
chooses to die here.
psychologists.
He chooses to die
thing.
here. The same place, I would say. But now it seems like Agramon has the coffin. WWY is coming for.
Oh,
rescue.
this
He
was a
gets that
kind of a
one
weird
hit, but
rescue.
she
Is
has
he gonna
no
get this in
cheer.
time?
Can he make it in time?
Uh-oh.
And
That
look,
was
okay, it's
a
gonna pop,
decision.
And the cheerleader is going to use the first chair to get the
Look
speed
at how
boost.
fast she
Again,
is.
another speed boost. Loki trying to down WWY at this point,
Nice.
putting down the pallet. Oh no, Loki's gonna break it, and now, yep.
Oh no, they messed
Yeah,
up the thing
WWY.
again.
Just playing out of
Yeah.
his mind here.
Exactly. WWY actually, you know what, amazing kite and also amazing end game save to continue on. Again, that's the power of the cheerleader, right? But teleport is gonna happen. Unfortunately,
It's not even
Embalm
gonna
is able
help.
to
That's
move
an
out of the
oh,
way,
Embalmer
so
already
now,
embalmed
a
Psychologist.
psychologist gate is open. Cheerleader
The
is
flywheel,
here.
dude.
Nice usage of the flywheel on her.
I haven't even
pallet.
seen. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I know
Really
cheerleader
beautiful, but
has
here's the
the
thing, he doesn't
thing.
have Coffin anymore. He gave it to the psychologist, but
I would have just taken the
yeah,
one
I
because
think
you're only
Loki
getting one
cannot
here.
allow for escapes here. He definitely needs to
Oh
down
my
Omni.
gosh.
What? Play with fire here? Omni's playing on fire here.
What is this?
What's going on?
On
I've
her,
been
the
had
jukes,
having that
discipline,
before.
and now
The hitbox is so
cheerleader
painful.
on
I feel
top.
that.
It seems like he's gonna. Oh, he's not gonna go for the chair just yet.
Why?
He's gonna try
Just
and
chair
find more
him.
survivors, or no? Yeah, Loki. I think he has to mitigate risk and not just deny the 4-person.
I think
escape.
that, like-
At least one survivor on the rocket chair. And
Yeah,
they're
he's
gonna
only
just
gonna get
go
one
with
here.
that, a 3-person escape now.
Wow.
What a
That was
start
pretty
for
good. I mean, like,
They have to be very happy.
If, like,
you know what
they
my
chase for the
guess
first
is? I
officer
don't
first, they
think
also had to
any
try to
hunters
the
are going to be
psychologist
doing that
as
well. Like, even the overpowered ones, like, people say Opera Singer's overpowered, but as you can see, you can deal with her. Like, I think there's certain survivors that are just even better. Embalmer knew he ate. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, but it wouldn't have mattered if he did all that kiting or not. Like, that, if he went down right there, like, the other 3 people were already at the other side of the gate already. They were just kind of waiting there for maybe Hatch to open up, but you'll be surprised. Do the hunters actually start doing well, or maybe against like certain other teams? It depends on the hunter. Oh, Pit Stoppers is hunting. It's Dreamwitch versus Gardener, Antiquarian, Patient, and Mercenary. Every single hunter is nervous. Being in COA is scary. I feel that. I'm pretty sure Pit Stoppers was in the last COA. He played for B4U, but then he got removed. Try to get more survivors. Yay, Dreamwitch. Yeah. Like, I'm someone who firmly believes that Dreamwitch is underpowered, but it really depends on the survivors that you're up against. And Patient, like, this is a team you might be able to get away with playing Dreamwitch on, but I don't know. Like, more often than not, it's not gonna work out great.
Thank you, Celine. Shout out to you, Celine. And
Hey, Shinji. Thank you for the follow. I get nervous when I'm in low rank. I can't imagine being KOA. Yeah, a lot of the jitters gets to you too. Okay, we're just gonna skip to the start of the game. Patient. Pit stopper Dreamweaver. Oh, he actually just hooks right away. You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, that was a pretty good play. I think this is something that I should be doing. Like, one of the things I always forget to do is... Oh, yeah.
Trying to hook himself out of the position he's in.
No way. I did not expect him to get hit like that. So, one of the things that, like, I don't do normally as a Dream Witch is I usually main body patroller first. Oh, no. Okay. It seems like the survivors are having jitters too. Like, I don't know. Do they tell you what tier all these people are, or? Tomie? Yeah. And it seems like yeah, Gardener is actually gonna make that jump down there. Oh, but she's not coming in for the rescue. Disrupting some ciphers, so Pit Stoppers able to gain. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also put a stop to the objectives being fulfilled.
Yeah. ZY can definitely make this rescue.
Yeah, see, that was an example of an emote. The dice roll looks like a Dreamwitch swing. Honestly, I couldn't even tell. Yeah, this is the... Oh, but he already... Oh, okay. This is that teamwork. Antiquarian came in. One of the things that's really annoying is that like any small amount of harassment kind of cancels out the padding of the Dream Witch spawns. Oh, but she turned the corner really weirdly.
And it seems like he's
I'm
going to
sure he has
spread his
another leech
presence
up.
even more by leeching onto the Antiquarian, so the Antiquarian has to be very
There it
careful.
goes, yeah.
Tried to go
That's
for
so annoying.
the stun here, forcing
Man, but they're gonna get so much out of this because of how good of a rebound this patient's doing. He's gonna have to trump card over soon. Oh, I heard it. There it is. Yeah. I mean, he still has like... Oh no, he's out of items. And Antiquarian... Oh no, Python, you guys are doomed.
I didn't think it would connect, but Pit Stopper, knowing the hunter's attack range, utilizing it to the max. That's gotta be like max hit there.
I did not expect to see this amount of mistakes happening at this stage of the game, but again, it's like you're right about the jitters happening. Like,
the two patrollers have already worked their one patroller worked their magic, and now the Antiquarian has fallen.
surprisingly,
Mercenary at least got his leech away.
their progress is not bad. Someone's decoding. Oh, Mercenary is.
You gotta be careful playing against a Dream Witch.
Yeah. Huh?
It's gonna end. Zuler's gonna fall pretty
Oh,
soon.
it was a Tide.
NY6
Tide Turner.
is going to be picked up first, so I'm not sure if
Yeah, I don't know if this is like a Dream Witch's good moment rather than like a Survivors are messing up moment. I think the very first thing that I thought was really odd was Patient going into... Oh. And then she hits the chair. What the heck? That was
by Lanyang over there.
that was interesting. She wasn't even moving. She just kind of swung towards the chair. I don't think he meant to swing there, but it's not a big deal. I don't think he's gonna get away with it. A Survivor error thing? Yeah, most of the time, like, if you see most games, I think that most games for Hunters are won through Survivor error. Like, that's pretty much all of it. But, like, if you watch Omni play, the Survivors made, like, little to no mistakes. But in this game, like, Patient messed up one of his hooks. He went into a really bad kiting area for himself. He didn't use the pallets when he got patrollered. And then, like, they all got off the Cypher to do this harassment stuff, and they don't have, like, nearly enough decoding done. Plus, Antiquarian took, like, two... I think she took a bonus hit when she didn't need to. She used up a large portion of her stick when she missed. And, like, there were just so many mistake after mistake after mistake here that it makes it really easy for, like, any hunter really to capitalize on. Are we just going to spectate till rank begins? No, we're just going to watch all of COA ranked. I mean, the ranked season resets tomorrow, and I don't have enough... Like, I'm not looking to get more stars or anything. So, we're just going to watch... we're going to watch COA today. It's nice and easy. I need the break. I've been so busy these last couple of days, so we're just kind of chilling.
Kind of two ciphers, right? Because whenever you hear the heartbeat, you have to move on away because you can't afford to...
You can't wait to spend money? Yeah, the new season has so much stuff in it.
To make that rescue happen.
Yeah.
Mercenary's gonna go down, yeah. This one's like pretty much over for the Survivors anyways.
The bubble's gonna help Lan Yan for the kite a little bit, buying a little bit more time, but again...
Honestly, for Dream Witch, I'm considering, like, if there was a way to rebind her wheel... Oh my god, Antiquarian!
Oh my goodness!
Is she, like, an EU or, like, a Brazilian player? Because, like, she plays like she's on high ping. She's like a second late for literally everything, and it's costing her the whole game pretty much.
Elimination, meaning he's gonna get 5 points for his team. Again, incredible.
Okay, yeah.
Like, there was a bit of a
We don't really have to watch any more of that because it's... I mean, if we end up watching all of COA before the amount of time that we need to... If there's like still some time to do 2v8s at the end of the day, maybe we'll do a little bit of that. If there's time to do a little bit of rank, maybe we'll do a little bit of that. We'll have to see how it goes. But for now, like, I'm glad I get the chance to like skip around the games and attempt to do my own commentary over the games. Yeah. I'm glad I brought my phone down here. The skin share for friends is so sweet. We love skin share. Dream Witch on PC is hard. I can never get the right leech. Yeah, I think that I feel the same. That Dream Witch is very, very hard to play on PC compared to mobile. And I know there's a lot of people who say that like, oh, PC takes less skill, or like PC is like easier to do, or whatever, whatever. It's not about that, okay? The game was designed for mobile. And if you think about it, the motions that you do for most mobile games are done with your thumbs. Unless you're Paul, because I've seen him play and he plays with his index fingers, which is so crazy, by the way. But, you know, we love him. I think that like for people who like play with their thumbs, the movement of your thumb to like drag a wheel, or like you click and you move your thing, you move your thumb over, then that's like the design for Dream Wish. That can happen in literally 0.1 seconds. But if you're playing on PC, there's high chance for misinput there. And also, it's the you have to hit 2 buttons. Like you hit the ability to change your leech button, and then you hit the leech that you want. You have to do 2 actions rather than tap drag. Like that's it. You save so much time in that way. I have no clue for PC. There's a lot of people who say that like PC takes less skill, but actually it's like just harder to play. There's a reason why PC's banned in COA, and I'm pretty sure the reason why they cited it wasn't exactly what I thought it was. But like for me, I personally prefer it since the monitor helps a lot in just looking around. If you have a big enough monitor, you can just see things a lot easier. Otherwise, my blind eyes will never catch anything. Hey, Howsy, welcome in. Breaking Wheel. Are we gonna see a? Wait, was this the same hunter as earlier? Who's the first hunter?
Yeah, Nell. Who do you think is the easiest target here to chase first? Possibly Embalmer, depending on.
Hold on, Dreamer, Loki. Oh, this is a different hunter altogether.
For them to be able.
Oh. Yeah, this is a different hunter.
Chase first, possibly Embalmer, depending on how they spawn. But
Gardener, Embalmer, Acrobat. Acrobat's absolutely broken on this map. Aeroplanist, I believe, is pretty strong too. I think he was like the most overpowered one in Asia, right? Embalmer though, why are they running Embalmer so often? I get it though, like you run Embalmer if you want to win. And then Gardener. I think that Gardener's okay. I can't see in mobile. Yeah, me neither. That's why I don't like to play on mobile. Oh, wait, you can't see it all? I don't know why it keeps cutting out my screen. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You should be able to see it now, right? I don't know why, but like every time I click off the screen, or if I like move it a little bit too much, then it cuts out my whole thing. But yeah, if you're on TikTok side, you should be able to watch it now.
But I still think Agromon should be the first target. By Dreamer, right here.
Yeah, and as
I'm so for Team Omni. I don't know, like honestly, a lot of the NAEU teams. Yeah, I guess if I were to think who's going to win, I would put my money on Omni. But like in terms of teams that I'm rooting for, I think this is the time you get to choose who you're rooting for. I actually did get to meet Argamot, and it was just one really awkward experience when we were in Japan for COA last year.
Probably trying to waste the jetpacks here, but Juan is doing an amazing job.
Hugging this tree is
The breaking wheel experience. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Oh no, this breaking wheel is also. Yeah. Oh! Interesting. Okay. You were in COA? No, I was at the site for COA. So I was in Japan on a trip with my friends last year in April, and they just happened to be when the COA qualifiers were, or the stage events for COA were happening, and I got to meet up with the B4U guys as well as some of the Omni people, and there was a lot of stuff. It was fun. I mean, like nothing terrible happened, but like you can tell that a lot of the people that were there were very, very young. I did not expect him to eat that one. That was a nice trap. You never hit those when they're in the open, by the way. If they're looking back, they never hit those. And you found Argamot earlier, okay.
Yep, and now Agromont is gonna have to go for this rescue. The Gardener unfortunately has that wanted order as well, was spotted out early on. Gonna use the bubble to just make sure
Okay, yeah.
the trap is gonna try to prolong this first rescue.
Oh,
It's
he
the last
got
one,
it.
not right away,
Okay.
So again, farmed off a hit off the airplanist.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh, it's full presence already. Is this after the insolence change?
that spike hit. Sorry, that
Snap.
You know what? Actually, it sounds about right with how much presence he had. I'm surprised the Gardener isn't sticking around.
yeah, because the idea is if you still have full health, you can still come back.
Cause like he knows where he is. If I were Breaking Wheel, I probably would have went after Gardner. He's like, he's too scared to make a mistake at the moment.
That does have that second tide turner. So they might
Oh, they're running double tide. Okay, now we can see it. For some reason, like during the first 2 games, I couldn't see the traits of the survivors, and I don't know if that was an issue with like the hosting or not.
Not sure if I agree with that because he does get spotted out early on. Again,
Okay, yeah, this Embalmer's here way too early, and I'm really surprised that. Wait, who got the rescue?
Oh my god, excellent sleight of
Is that
hand.
Gardner?
Now,
I hate it when that happens, by the way. It happens to be like, oh, I would not have gotten out there. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of crazy. And he just turned off second stop. Oh.
Super good, and they're going.
And he got on like at second stop onto third. Let's see what the wheel can
He's gonna make it. He's gonna cut it through. Oh.
You should be able to get airplanist here.
And now forcing him actually to chase on foot. The trap.
He missed the hit. And the ooh. This is a team coordination that's clearly like you need this for COA to make it work, or like this is like every hunter's worst nightmare. Like survivors actually working together. You don't really see this as often in solo queue. Like survivors just don't work together very often. That last cipher's that. Oh no, I read that wrong. It was chest opening. Okay, that's what I would know to you. Are you sure? Oh my god. Bro. Okay, bro. Hold on. Bro. Ain't no way. Okay, that wasn't like a team coordination. That was like he is this guy he's got the jitters. I feel that though. Like I would also get the jitters, but that was such a big misplay that I was like, I think you'll still get him here. Yeah, that's fine. Cypher's not primed. Are you like? It's so weird. I feel like if it were me, that Cypher would be primed. You can tell every day of the week. Therapy is needed. I mean, like he seems to be nervous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Omni has a pretty reliable lead, and Gardner doesn't have borrowed time. Wait. No, she has. You can just snap.
And he's probably gonna embalm. Is he gonna embalm in time?
Ooh, unlucky. That's so crazy because I thought that. Are you sure? Oh yeah. Well, he's gonna have to. That door is open. They're going for her. Okay, wheel isn't like all or nothing per se. Like all hunters are just winner. All hunters like there are tie hunters, and then there's hunters that are built for more like aggressive playstyles. And I get that, but I feel like more often than not, if you just play it correctly, breaking wheel is not enough. Like it depends on how you play. The more aggro you are, the more risk you take, and you saw it like not pay off for him as often. Elemental Gold, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That gate opening speed, it's kind of nuts. I mean, like, they had plenty of time to open the gate, though. I don't think, like, gate opening speed is fast, yes, but the thing that annoys me the most, and the thing that catches me off guard as the hunter the most, is the speed boost that you get from borrowed time. I think that's the most annoying thing, because if you think about it, it's like, not just, like, people who are already standing at the gate, but the amount of distance that you can get to actually get to the gate, if you're just, like, quick enough with it. If you're quick with it, you can just get to the gate, like with the borrowed time speed. So it's like you don't even have to have anyone waiting there. You can just like be there or just run there afterwards.
just coming in this round, like, okay, yeah, I don't want to do it.
I don't know why I can't like watch my own stream here.
Open up
That's okay.
opportunity for Python.
I hear the term tie hunter thrown around all the time, but I've never heard win hunter. Yeah, it's like if you're not a tie hunter, you're a win hunter or like a win condition hunter, quote unquote. But even like I don't really know who came up with the term, but I feel like it's thrown around a little bit too weirdly. Cause like it really isn't the I get what they mean by using the term, but I feel like it's just used too loosely or like it's very misleading. The thing is like if you were to play Bloody Queen or something, right? They call her the tie queen. Really realistically, her rule is like if you miss 2 mirrors, it's a tie. If you miss 3, like 2 to 3 mirrors, it's most likely a tie. If you miss like 5 mirrors, then you've lost. And that's usually how it goes. I don't remember the exact numbers. Okay, so PY is surviving again. I just say Python. I'm trying to like open up my stream. It just depends, yeah.
You always do this with JoJo, man. Alright.
Hey, welcome in everyone, by the way. Kiroth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Luca can send decoding? Yeah. Hold on, let me
So we just have to see. Again.
move up my thing. Alright, there we go.
Everyone, the hunters that Pit Stoppers did bring out were
Dreamwitch, Opera Singer, and Breaking Wheel. Is Pit Stoppers going to be hunting this whole time? Most likely, right? Luca can send decoding to other gates, but it'd be slower. It's not ideal unless there's someone on the other gate. Yeah, you don't want to try to open the same, like, ideally you just want to have one gate open, everyone gets out that one gate. If you want to try to open up the second gate, you have to have someone there. And that's, like, that's at the discretion of the prisoner, because prisoner is the one who has to open it. He's the only one who can touch that dial. I never really watched much of COA, so I'm curious as to which hunters I use the most. Yeah, because I've been out of the loop for COA, or like competitive play in general most of the year. I only know what I play. But obviously, like, I feel like the skill cap in IDV is so like narrow that the amount of players that are like top 100, like even I would fit up there and probably top 100 if I just played the games the most. Even like top 50 I probably would be up there if I just played more. But like I think that like the skill level differentiation is just so narrow that the meta isn't super set in stone depending on which hunter that you are. They have been using Hermit. I haven't seen Hermit yet. It's been what, 2? This is another Opera Singer. So it was Opera Singer first match. I was surprised that I saw Breaking Wheel, but at most Breaking Wheel got a tie.
Yeah, coming to the match, Fast and Furious. I can see that the Opera Singer.
Opera Singer, yeah, it do be an Opera Singer.
Chase, a beeline for Z1.
Wow, he found Painter really quick, but that's pretty normal.
The Rocks have the pallet this time.
That's good.
Nicely done. Yeah, I just spent the pallets early game. Even if you get
Oh.
Try to double back
attack.
Yeah, this is one of those like, if you know, you know. Ooh, he got caught by the painting. That's fair. Whose idea was it to pick Painter? Like, I don't know. I don't think Painter's a very good survivor. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is survivor error. Like, what was that? He's not looking where he's going.
The shadow to catch up. His stopper used that to the full extent, right? Like he didn't miss, and it helped catch. And
that was
catch up to the Painter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like why is the top line here? Wait, hold on. Let me just. There we go. I feel like the top survivors are the ones that I see in ranked, at least. Well, like, granted, remember, we have to exclude all PC players, and I only really play with other PC players. So a lot of the people that I see usually aren't in COA. No way, dude. He's not even body blocking. No way, dude.
Oh my god, his painting was 90% done, and he got hit by the charge attack. And that's
There
where
can
we
be a
know
second
that
rescue here.
Cypher
They have a
is actually
psychologist.
pretty good
Like,
at
look at how fast this
letting
hunter's
Cypher
still getting
fall, but
rushed.
at this point, you gotta get more than just one.
That was a terror shock?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, that's so
Yeah,
crazy
it's,
because you can leave Painter on the chair for however long you want. He doesn't have a halfway point. But they kind of rushed it towards 40 to 50%. We still got the time, but this is the kind of team you probably want against an opera singer. Oh, he came back.
Just to check, so at least that buys him enough time. You know, Zweller is actually coming here onto the Cypher, and also he has time.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way. He swings so early.
Now, let's see how they're gonna try to bounce back from this.
Oh, he's trying to not look at the painting.
Wow, pit stopper.
Literally, this is exactly what I do. It's not difficult, but it's like, oh, you can't flip. Yeah, if you can just like walk around the painting half the time. I'm sure you guys have seen me do it on stream as well.
But SNY6 probably.
Yeah, this is something that I didn't see the opera singer from the other game do. Okay, actually, a body block that he could have gotten around.
Psychologist, so yeah, still holding on to this blink nil. So now.
Wait, she's had a blink this whole time?
To survive this one,
You might as well just take something else if you're not gonna use it. Oh my god, dude.
Before he's able to drop down the pallet, and that
These guys are getting baited like way too hard. Like, I don't know. He got way too close to that chair. But look at the survivors. They still got a full reset on here. They're playing like, well, that first game they were playing like it's not solo queue, but they just still constantly made too many mistakes.
Exactly.
This one they're making a lot fewer. Yeah, this is what the other opera singer didn't do on Ever Sleeping. Your strengths aren't in jumping, especially to that. Yeah, that thing. That's a combo I didn't see the other one use. She might have done it, but I wasn't. I don't think I saw it enough.
Lanyan, yeah, I mean, it's good that Python took their time to heal up everyone, so they still have a fighting chance. The fourth Cypher is about to be done, but Lanyan has no more paths to work with, Posh.
There we go. Okay. Oh, he blocked it. Okay. There's a 22% cipher somewhere, but I don't see it anywhere.
So it seems like
He trumped to. What did he trump to? It looks like teleport. The stun's the same for a finished painting. The difference is the unfinished one will last less. Wait, what? You can't put down an unfinished painting, can you?
So he's gonna go for the chair here.
There's the blink, yeah.
Cypher has too little progress for them to actually.
She finally used blink. Yeah. I mean, she didn't need it though. Like this game, she's kind of in a lot of control. Even at this point, they might just. Yeah. This is what I would do too. If they're not going to go for the rescue, then you need to sell the mercenary. Oh, but she if the moment she starts chasing again, that's when you go for the rescue. I feel like this is a very solo queue move, which is fine. Like that's what you're supposed to do. This is her first chair too. Aeroplanist actually has not taken a chair yet either, so he's probably gonna go in for a rescue. And then we have the famous Merc Decoder. Painter got a buff recently where painters can place a painting that's 67% complete. The cost of the stone will be shorter. Is that really worth it though? I don't know if that. I mean, that's definitely a buff. I just think that like that doesn't make him that much better. I don't think so, at least.
He can only make one rescue. If he gets injured in the process here.
Oh my gosh, that was almost a terror shock.
Yo, that was crazy.
I didn't know this until Trent told me this earlier, but apparently if survivors touch the chair while they're rescuing, it adds timer to the halfway point. So if they keep touching it, it adds like a little bit of diminishing returns. Wait, how did she get? Did she teleport? Oh, she did.
Leaving the psychologist on the floor here just to pressure this Cypher.
Wow.
No, that's what she should do. I think that's the correct move here. I would, if she saw it moving from across the map, like Mercenary's on second chair already, and the Cypher by them is not opened up yet, so that makes sense. They just want people to stop asking for a buff. It's never gonna be good enough. Hey, Nene Rar. Mia, hi. Thank you for the, welcome in, actually. Hisja, hi. I think Patrio's still a weak character. Yeah, the buff does not do anything for them. They're still quite a weak character.
gonna spot out the psychologist coming
Oh,
in on
did
the
he
right
see her?
side? Seems like he already did. So
Yeah.
now it just
They're
seems
going
like
for a
they're
1 out
waiting
here.
if,
I think that's
psychologist
the
does
best that they
fall
can
and
do.
pop that last cipher. Nice usage of the shadows, and now the cipher is already primed. So let's see how they're gonna.
Yeah,
play
the
out this
cipher's
BDM.
definitely primed.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one play here left. Masonry is already gone.
Okay.
Back to the mana.
I'm
Psychologist,
surprised that, like,
revived.
oh man, if that were me, I'd get hit by that pallet every day of the week.
Y6 on the psychologist. How?
Oh yeah, they're going for airplanist. I think he still has his updraft, right?
Zuler.
Do it.
Yeah, Zula
There it is.
now,
Ooh!
unfortunately, has to use his last,
Bro.
checkpoint there, but detention. Opera Singer is just really scary to go up against.
Did he
Seems
miss?
like he's just gonna go for that.
What
share
happened
and go for
here?
That other exit gate, because again, Omni tension.
Sent back to the mana. Psychologist.
Wait.
Revived after the last cipher being popped, but S and
Okay, so he
on the psychologist.
goes for the gate, which is the correct move. Because now they try to split up.
Yeah. Yeah, Zuler now.
He just goes up and down.
Uses last,
What?
jetpack there, but,
Is this COA? They're playing like randoms about rank matches? I mean, they're probably just nervous. Oh, is he gonna have a chair here? Oh yeah, he does. I love Omni's team so much. What do you like about them?
Elimination for them to call themselves the victors.
Yeah.
I'm sure Pitstop
Is Safari card again to
trying
COA?
to-
Oh, Canadian! Hey! Good to see you!
To secure the 4-point game, right? At the 5-point game. Hasn't found the psychologist, so good hiding, but no.
Yeah, there's no way.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she went to this gate, though. She should have just looked for Hatch. It's actually right there. Like, usually survivors will hide and go for Hatch rather than go for the gate, because you know she trade swapped to teleport. So, if it were me, I would have went for Hatch. It's up to them. I don't think Python can come back to it. He's got some crazy hair. Look at that.
Here, commentators here. First.
See, this is nice because look at how much downtime there is. At the end of the 2-hour mark, oh, they're changing out commentators too. There's about 45 minutes of delay until the next game. Is Pi a new team? I think they've been a team for a while now. I think they're a community. There's some kind of community, but I don't know. This team I've never seen before. GNC? Does anyone know what they stand for? They're amateurs? They seem pretty amateur-ish. I would put their teamwork like relatively... They seem like a solo queue team that just got together and played a little bit. But not even like a Titan tier 1. You know what I'm most scared of? Like, I feel like some of the Chinese Smurf accounts that come to the NA servers, usually I'm most afraid of them because it's like, okay, well they're like smurfing the people who play this game all day, like every day, from that come over with the impossible perfect ping apparently, and they usually always do pretty well. But I feel like when it comes to these American teams, I don't see half of them. This just might be me, but like I've watched Zeus's streams before, and if you guys have ever seen Zeus IDV, he streams, or he's a mobile player. Mobile players play a lot differently than PC players. I think that is also a main contributor of why my what is it? My expectations for them are slightly different. Another opera singer. Okay, FCN. I think I've seen these people before. Mushin. GNC is the one that has Santi. Oh, is that what? Santi is like a popular TikToker, isn't he? Santi's the hunter for GNC. Ah. Does Santi speak English or is he like purely Spanish? Ooh. Interesting. There it is. Oh no, she messed up again. Oh wait. No. Okay, it wasn't a mess up. Yeah, I watched the Asian opera singers and their dashing is so fluid. But I watched the NA ones and there's like, oh, it's so different. No. Okay.
Okay, YL going through the window, getting a little bit of boost, but no cheering to
Yeah,
work
like
with. It seems
the
like
Asian opera singers, those ones are really
And
scary.
successfully mind games Motion out of that area, and
He messed
Motion
up.
kind of got lost a little bit there. YL able to
There he
establish
goes. He
quite a
fixed it.
big
It's so
position
crazy that opera singer
Motion's opera singer, but with
opera singer can
Motion
fix her
part of the
mistake by
cipher,
going
most
back
opera
into
singer
one of her
had
ashes. It actually resets the
pulling
cooldown
out.
of her dash
So,
again.
2 minutes in,
It's also a ping
but
difference. It's hard to do
OA
fast swaps on yellow
cheerleaders
ping.
still have
Yeah, I
use of
can't believe that it,
being
like,
probably
I
too
so
aggressive.
feel that because
That's already very good.
the Asian teams,
I just
they
kinda
have like a
wish
dedicated
that
server
YL
just for
could
China, so
use
all of them are on pretty good, relatively decent
that
ping.
tempo of
But
time.
in NAEU, we have all of Europe, which is pretty much excluded because they're always on yellow ping. But I'm pretty sure like Mexico and like Brazil or all those different areas, those are also on yellow ping. And last I checked, Argmont was from Mexico.
Mind game there.
They always have 30 ping max. That's so crazy. I'm so jealous.
Before half rest
I get like 30 to 80. No, I don't even get. What the? Whoop. That was my reaction too. Whoop.
Wilson trying to body block Motion over here, but YL just rotates out of the area, so kind of a curious decision from the side of team.
She has 2 cheers back up already.
And Bolt this window to get that boost.
Yeah, I think
Insane.
they definitely shouldn't try.
And flywheel.
Oh, nice
How long has she
flywheel.
been holding on to that?
Beautifully done, but YL just buying a little bit more time. The mind games going on here.
Yeah.
YL
It wasn't gonna last that long. But look at the Cypher Rush. The last 2 Cyphers are almost done already. If Mercenary didn't get Terror Shock there, Opera Singer was cooked. Oh wait, Dungeon? Or no, Basement? I'm surprised she didn't go for it. It wasn't. Oh, that was her last chair. I saw the Terror Shock, but I thought it was still before half. Interesting. Oh man, dude. The Fun V?
Easily by Mushin trying to narrow down the pathways over here, but
Oh, she double jumped to the same one. I do that all the time. That's why, like, I feel that Opera Singer is harder to play than some of the other hunters. Unless you play Opera Singer all the time, you know which jumps work and which jumps don't. Because more often than not, that entire inside... Oh, she should just short hit. More often than not, like, you end up jumping to the same area that doesn't look the same, and I hate that. Cheerleader is cheering for her life. Yeah, I didn't... Oh, that was bad on Mercenary's part to get Terror Shocked. In fact, I'm so surprised that, like, everyone's still using Mercenary. This is after Mercenary's nerf already. Is that the Madam Coral? I did not expect to see that skin. Ooh.
Oh, nice!
Wow, Seven with that perfume, able to return and not get.
And she has what's it called?
And doesn't have flywheel, so I believe the hit might register over here. But
Nice, dude. This perfumer is doing really well. But they're not even starting a second cipher yet, or the last cipher. It's one's at 87, but it's the one perfumer's kiting around, I believe. Yeah, that one's at 54. Yeah, they gotta stop it. I mean, there's not a lot Perfumer can do here. Most likely she's gonna get a tie. And this is the annoying thing about Hunters against communicating teams. Like, you can tell that they're in communication with each other. Or at the very least, like, in solo queue, you have it a little bit easier because they don't tell the team, like, you have to constantly spam your ping. If you're playing solo queue, let your team know when the Hunter is leaving. That's actually so annoying when people do that, because it's like, okay, well now I can't find anyone. I want to play Sangria, but I always double tap her dash accidentally. I do that all the time. That's why I don't play her. She's a little too, like, she's a little too wonky on PC. Like, I believe the way you dash was... that it was clearly created for mobile purposes, just like Dream Wish. Like, the way you dash is quite easy on mobile, but the way you dash on PC, if there's 2 areas overlapping, it's so difficult, and I hate it. Oh, a teleport. Oh my gosh, Veterans is carrying her.
Funby needs to be super careful. Has 1 elbow pads to work with. Probably shouldn't.
Ooh! Ooh!
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
change job to mercenary right there.
Yeah, I mean, very
Hi, Hikaru. Hi, Santi.
on the side of
Wait,
Garden, able to react quickly,
Santi.
uses the elbow
Are you
defense
the
to
Santi? Because you're
almost
spelled with a
overlook
Y instead of an I.
as well.
Oh, that was a good
There
palette stun.
was so
No one
many
reads
power
pings
moves.
messages.
I tried to
You'd be surprised. I think most people read pings.
7.
Oh, they got 2 prime ciphers, and this is Gardner's first chair. Yeah, I'm kind of like,
Wow.
when I'm in this situation, I'm kind of expecting a draw.
Beautiful kite, and that's
But, you know, maybe not. It's an opera singer. She's relatively quick, and this chair is so bad for them.
is 7.
Hi, Festive Phoenix. Kiwi, hi. Good to see you. Soda, hello, hello.
Unless he
I think the COA accounts have every single skin in the game on live for usage. Yeah, I think there is a COA specific account.
and even if he pops,
I'm really surprised that she got caught there.
oh my god, he's not even
Okay.
make it away. See?
Ain't no way, dude.
Potentially just change target. He doesn't have to just chair this Gardener. 7.
Maybe it's just me. Oh, maybe it's just me, but I'm always so blind when this stuff kind of happens. Like, where's the rescuer coming from? I like, you can kind of guess, but half the time you're not able to see them. If you're on mobile, I guess it's slightly different.
She does. The
Ooh.
oh, but Mushin
Gardner's literally already up. Insane. Are you getting Tomiya Hikaru? I am. But remember, like, Ivy's coming out at the same time, so I'll probably be playing Ivy more often than not. When she comes out in rank.
because
I don't know exactly when the Junji Ito crossover is coming back, but I heard it's not till like April.
teleport straight away. But is he
Oh yeah,
gonna
the
be
door's
number
open.
one? No, oh,
Oh no.
Can he manage to
No way! That was so close. She almost had it.
rich, tall, and handsome. You gotta draw. against
That was actually so close.
That's exactly.
But I didn't expect anything else. I mean, she had that shield on.
I mean, not just a draw, right? Against Mushin's opera singer as well. So
Yeah. Like, none of the hunters, I feel like on the mobile hunters are just so different from the PC hunters. Her hitbox is booty. It's booty shorts, dude. Hi, feet. Welcome in. Tatiana, hi. Welcome in. Gardner's OP, please nerf. That has nothing to do with Gardner. I'm like really surprised that people pick Gardner here. I'm so used to seeing like the Chinese teams that I'm used to going when I hit those like 4-stack Smurfs. It's always like 3 kiters and a rescuer, and I'm like, okay, all these choices are bad. Gardner is not in any of those categories. I want a picture woman too. I don't think she's coming back, but I really did want her. China restrictions, yeah, I feel that. Bro, she's not even visible. Yeah, I know. I can't believe. Well, she's on screen, but I get it. I wonder if you can't use it in the COA either. You probably can't if it's not available on all servers. All that's different about the little girls is that I think the color of the dress is different. I'm an hour late, but hello. Hey, welcome in, Naomi. Hey, Princess Plays. Can't decide between Tomiya and Hikaru kisses. Mwah. I still can't believe Tomiya will get a rerun. I know. I saw on Twitter, on TikTok, like the the account trading community is like dead now because of. Does anyone know how expensive that used to be? Hey MG, is she gonna be available with fragments or echoes? I heard for both, for fragments. Hitbox moment. Hey Santi, wait, is Santi here? No way, dude. Is that the Santi though? You have such an interesting name. No Gardner? Yeah, I like never see Gardner at top tier or peak tier unless people are just goofing around. Tomiya used to be around $500. That's a yikes from me. I actually saw one of my friends link me how much the Seer skin that was limited edition Shiro, or I think it's called White. Apparently it's $600 some USD. So I mean, Tomiya is really nice, but it's not the most expensive skin. So man, maybe next time I'll just wait. I'll just buy it and hold on to it for collector's edition kind of stuff. Who's hunting now? Oh, Santi should be hunting now, right?
Versus GNC Hunter. Round 1 second half bringing the commentaries.
Night Watcher.
And Chocho.
It's just me, but like, okay, this is definitely a thing. Maybe I should specify that like, I'm a PC hunter, so my opinions on certain hunters are probably going to be different from others. A lot of PC hunters don't play the same hunters that I do. Night Watcher's kind of the he can work on both because he's very simplistic. Like his controls aren't that complicated. I personally don't think Night Watcher's that scary, but like I know some people who do.
Circling around the area, right? He's like,
Yeah.
hello, I'm here. Can't you see my blood marks? And he's got Santi's attention for sure. But the red bomb is gonna allow him to build some distance here, Jojo.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm able to jump over there. Scar.
Oh!
What?
Dangerous.
Does he got vaulting spears?
Really got that hit
This guy is so risky bisky, dude. Like already, if I were, oh, no way, he just rotated into him like
I
that.
believe the hit may register before he enters the pallet.
No way, dude.
It successfully connects.
Like you can't do that on PC either.
Oh my god. Scar.
No terror shock. I know.
3 bombs. Well,
This Night Watcher's feral. I've seen the TikToks. Yeah, there's the blink.
Bling hit onto Scars is gonna
In your opinion, who's the scariest hunter? I think to go against, the most annoying one to go against is definitely Opera Singer.
Wow. Beautiful
Like the hardest one to kite is Opera Singer, but you can kite her still with like, you have to be way, though, I would say like the hunters that you have to kite differently are the ones that are the hardest you have to deal with. Like 99% of the hunters in this game, you kite them the same way, but I feel like Opera Singer, you have to do it a little bit different. He's a little early, but it's okay. I would have just done it. Okay.
He's really gunning for the terror shot.
That was kinda
No
close.
Titan, to answer your question. And Scar.
Ooh!
Oh my god, the switcheroo happening. And Scar is
He's going to like a relatively...
still has one more bomb to
Dude, the
work with.
pathing for this acrobat is so weird.
Force is gonna pull Scar's back a little.
Oh my god! This acrobat lives life so dangerously on the edge.
Kite work has one more white bomb to work with.
Yeah, you need to start breaking the pallets.
Wow, I'm really
He's so beautiful, I'm sad I missed the skin.
that Scar is
It's limited. Yeah, I don't think it's ever coming back. She's cuttable in some maps like Red Church, you could just be Brended's pallet spam. Yeah, I mean like, that's what I do. Because I know I'm not that crazy of a kiter, so I just pallet spam. But then there's the Opera Singers that like, you can pallet spam so much on her, but if the pallets aren't good in certain areas, then it doesn't mean anything.
Behind, 2 ciphers remaining. First
Hold on,
officers still
let me blow
have
my
time
nose.
Can come in for the rescue, but I guess they're not gonna do that. Lace is just happily decoding at his cipher, Jojo.
Yeah, and Sally will try to come for this
Sorry.
rescue,
I might have blown my nose right into the... I forgot I didn't assign a hotkey to the TikTok like foot pedal. Oh no!
Oh my god, the red bomb.
Sorry. Cypher Rush?
What is it to?
Yeah, the Cypher Rush is kind of real right now.
This is very unfortunate. Scars will unfortunately be going down, and the ciphers are no.
Honestly, the way he kited was like, oh, it's giving me a heart attack. He rotated into him like twice, and I feel like that was kind of weird. Is it just me, or is Cypher Rushing not happening right now? It's so crazy. Yeah, it's like 4 minutes, and there's still 2 ciphers that aren't done. Is this really Hunters? Like, is this really IDV? No, that's so crazy, because when it's me, these ciphers are literally done by now. At 4 minutes.
And I guess they're looking to heal up Momo as well.
Even when I'm playing Clerk, they're done at 4 minutes. Bro. Why is no one tickling the ciphers? What are they doing? That's so crazy, right? Maybe they know something that we don't? Imagine bringing Nightmare and you get a tie. Did that happen? Rooting for Ithaqua because he's Ithaqua? He's kind of cool. Hey Javid, and Pickle, welcome in too. Yeah, it is Santi. I thought Santi was a PC player. I see him stream on Twitch too sometimes. Ooh, the tinnitus though? Oh. Oh, it's a first officer. I actually think Nightwatch can counter first. Oh, well, not anymore. It's because the hypnotism, even if you do hypnotize, he can see relatively close to where you are. Yeah, you gotta burn one of the pocket watches here. Oh, he's not chasing him. He missed. Okay. You should have a third one soon.
What was that beautiful play by Santi?
Yeah, normally a first
position
officer will
where
chase you
Lace is gonna
down
be
if you try to
throwing
do
him
that
back
kind of
into
stuff.
the hit, and now Lace all of a sudden he's gonna
And
get
the last
hit
cipher is
and
not
still
primed.
surviving.
That's so
Still
crazy. Is this
surviving.
even IDV
And
anymore?
the Terror Shock onto Lace.
Okay, the terror shock
The
doesn't really
last
matter
cipher
one
is
way or
not even
another.
primed yet. Not even 50. It's only at 50%.
Hi, Kizu.
Lace is down. Santi is in a very, very good position
Let
to
me-
get a draw or more. He's even bringing him close to
Is this really the goat?
Yeah.
Aru, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. And Oberon, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I'm so sorry that I didn't see it earlier. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great time. Oberon, thank you so much if you're still here. I'm so sorry I didn't thank you for those 5 gifted. And yeah, well, I hope you're doing good. I got a message from earlier or later. Strawberry Darling, hey, when I play Hunter in the Cypher, it's the best survivors I've ever seen. Yeah, I know. When I play Hunter, it's literally like the Cypher's still not primed. Like, I've had games way shorter than this. And he's not even, he's a Night Watch. Like, he's not pressuring the Cyphers or anything. This is a second chair. Just go do a second rescue already. That Cypher's primed. This is so crazy. Like, oh. This is actually so crazy to me.
So it seems like they are gunning for that potential one.
Isn't FaZe in Psyche's team? Last I checked.
Now, Senti, I think he thinks that they might go for a potential backdoor rescue, and he'll just hit towards the back gate. Gardner will rotate away from that area.
Are these guys not on a call with each other?
Momo is trying his
No
best.
trait for endgame?
Oh my God, Momo actually has a gun for this, but
He doesn't
it's
need it.
so super risky. Santi is in a very good position to get a win here, Chocho. Sawi has not even opened the gate yet, and
Yeah, he's probably gonna get a win.
The Gardener has been
It's a
saved by the
Gardener.
Gardener.
Like, why are people
Oh my
playing
God, what will this
Gardener?
be?
This is so crazy to me.
Oh, that's gonna be
Victory for the debut Itak. Wow!
And the hit register.
You gotta teleport? Oh no, he's already on the other gate.
Secure GNC with that win in BO1 in their map selections.
IDV is the only game where you can play like this and still tie. They didn't get a tie. I was really surprised. Like, I don't understand. Like, why are my games so hard, but this game looks so easy? She got top 3 of the most played survivors? For real? I don't believe that. That's so crazy. Gardner got top 3 most what, in NAEU or like globally? I'd be surprised if it was globally, but like NAEU, we just kind of pick whatever. They played Gardner because they were expecting an opera singer. I don't even think Gardner's that great against opera singer. Like, you're better off with a perfumer or something. Or like even psychologist is pretty, or maybe not psychologist. I don't know. I just don't believe that Gardner's that great. You have to check the bans too. Oh, that's true. I haven't been looking. What, isn't it like one of the core rules you can't repick some of the survivors? She actually got banned in most of the B4U vs CH4 matches. That's so crazy. I know she's actually pretty decent against like certain hunters, but it's like you're picking Gardner in expectation for a certain meta to happen, and it's just so weird. Maybe it's just me because I don't play a lot of the like super meta hunters. Like, I don't play Wax Artist. Well, I'm surprised that I haven't seen a Wax Artist actually. And I also don't play Opera Singer. Her bubble? Yeah, because like I play Chip Hunters, so it's just like, oh no, the bubble. You got me for like half a second. I'll pop it one way or another. In China, Gardner is always used. I guess they're trying to follow China. Really? I'm really surprised. Maybe it's just that like I haven't seen a crazy good Gardner. Because like if you're kiting, you're kiting. It's not because you're a Gardner. Oh my gosh, a fool's gold? No way, dude. I'm surprised to see so many mics. I think Mike is one of the most overpowered survivors. I put him on S tier on my list. Whole COA? Wow, that's kind of crazy. I remember this match. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the COA games. So, it seems like if we watch the whole thing, we'll just go right over the rank time. So, maybe we'll just stick with this for today. Because, not gonna lie, I've been quite exhausted lately, so yeah. I've been trying to like do a thing for my Billy streams, and the group that I work with is only available at the daytime in China, which is like 9 a.m. or something. Is there a dog in the background?
Make it even harder for you to chase. Once you break it, he's gonna rotate to the middle, right? But
And now just are heading into the match.
It's so crazy because like every time I play Hunter, the survivors play perfectly. So I'm just like, this is so crazy. It's Nella's dog. If he ain't on the stream, let me see that dog. I want to pet it. He shows it later. Ooh, that's so cute.
Kind of lost, I would say, at the start of the match.
yeah, loss. But never
Okay, Fool's Gold is actually pretty good at getting around the map with this, but it's weird.
his pickaxe, still trying to look for the first target. Oh, Spider-Man!
Oh, he got caught.
He's gonna make his move, closing in the gap.
This guy's
Still
so
can't
lost.
find anyone. He's like, where is everyone?
Oh,
I
there he
invited
is.
everyone for dinner to my birthday party, and no one
And there's
turned up.
the
I'm so
thing.
sad. YL already boosting far away
Yeah.
from Mushin.
This is how you beat most
Still
hunters.
has
Like
2 seconds
on
left.
this map, this is what's annoying about like low.
Go ahead and use the pickaxe
What is it?
again.
Low
But I
speed
just
hunters.
commit to
Wow,
YL.
is
Going low
Aeroplanus's
and
pallet dropping
knowing
speed
he's
that
low,
slow?
It was a very hard first chase.
What
in
the?
this game.
Exactly. So now Motion forced to just break that pallet, and we'll try to play around this area.
Bro,
but
what's
the
his trait? It's
moment he uses
blink.
X, I believe YL is just gonna rotate out of the area. Very easily.
Yeah,
Still
second
has-
boost.
We will be using that jetpack now, and we'll be left with 1 left. And Mushin has blink available now. We'll see how he's gonna utilize that to potentially.
He's not
get the
taking-
external
there it
situation
is.
that he needs right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Oh, he's like, okay.
Okay, do people not know how to play Aeroplanus or something, or is it like really hard?
Premature drop? I don't know if I like this premature drop.
Oh my gosh, that's all of it.
YL still has a little bit of boost to work with, but I don't think it really matters. Mushin!
What is going on?
And with a
Are we sure this is
super-
COA? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah,
Wait, if you go
so
up and
spend
down, like
all
you just
the
mash the
jet
button, or you
to
did
get
something
around
wrong
those
there,
kind
right?
of, short in distance,
Like,
kind of,
isn't
like
there a dancer on this team? Where are the dancer boxes? Oh, there they are.
boxes at the side, so
Why'd you
he's
put him
gonna move
there?
forward towards the window. So really unfortunate, but
I had Charles do that to him once in a rank match. He pushes it out of the gate. That's kind of cringe.
he hasn't expanded his blink yet, so he can potentially get that instant on situation.
Honestly, you just kind of leave him down
So I
here.
decided to
Like,
go for this rescue.
Yeah, and this
I
is
guess the
so
first rescue is
dangerous
probably
because
okay if you can get it to
the
work.
camping is really, really hard. But just as I said that, he obviously.
Like,
he
the
already
thing
got
is,
the
it's so
deal, so he
hard
doesn't
to-
waste any more time. Oh, YL! That risky vault. But if he can make it to the.
Oh, he got
nice,
it.
Beautifully done, but unfortunately, Fool's goal at full presence.
This
The
is so
moment the
weird, like,
pickaxe hits
the way
wall,
GNC is playing it.
chip damage.
Oh.
He pulls it back, another chip damage.
Sitting underneath the
Exactly, it's
tram to
found
buy
by
some
YL to
time. We
push
love
the ball
that.
underneath the tram to buy out, even if there's additional 10 to 15 seconds
That's so
left.
weird. Like, I wouldn't have
Every
just
time
used up my
but,
tide
you know,
there
it's
unless he's
like,
really
oh,
harassing.
wow,
I would just sit around and give him
true, yeah.
tinnitus. Because,
Everyone's shit.
Exactly.
they just play
Everyone's
so
shit.
weird. The difference between Asian and AU COA insane. I know the Asia ones. I actually did watch a couple of those matches before. Those look like my solo queue games, but these games are like 2 ranks under of what I usually look like I'm playing. It's so crazy. Is it just cause like a mobile to PC diff? It must be.
He still has 2 elbow pads. Just wants to give the Nidus. But careful, Mushin can sniff out whoever's trying to.
Oh my
he just
goodness.
missed it, my God.
Ain't no way, dude.
He was trying to paddle away.
Yeah. And things just didn't work out. The thing is that once.
Why can't this be me when I play Fool's Gold?
Fool's Gold, when he
Wait till you
pops,
see Merch there give tinnitus.
he hit his base
I spoke too soon, I guess.
his skills all throughout
I
the
want these
game.
matches. I know, right? There ain't no way.
So that instant
I can't wait for them to
decision
open up
by
COA to
Motion.
PC players and I'll be
Now,
like,
survivors-wise, they
"Put
are
me in,
all
coach. I
1
got
full
this."
health. Who can come for this
The
rescue
hope of
now?
NAU. No, not even, because I'm not that great. Like, I'm so out of practice. I'm washed.
Because they know that Mushin at this point.
But I feel like I...
being aggressive.
Oh,
He's
there's the
not going-
tram.
Oh my God, he's trying to bait.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the tram
No, he's not
coming
trying to
in
bait the tram. He's trying to get
nicely.
on the tram.
Not gonna
Ooh.
hit anyone. Mushin.
They still have one Cypher, too.
Getting blocked by the wall a little bit.
I think it's that
Yeah,
Cypher that's the
he's
most
gonna have
progress.
that.
The one with the
So the
dancer
folks
box
are
on it.
still alive.
Honestly, you could just get dancer right
Mushin
here if they
fucking
wanted
went
to, because
ahead.
they know that this
Since
Cypher
you
isn't
can't really
moving.
see the traits, I'm just assuming he doesn't
Oh,
have
he's
trump
gotta
card,
break
But
this.
he does have blink available.
Wait, why can't we see some of their traits? That's so weird.
Yeah, he really needs to look to down one more survivor. 7 in the vicinity.
I got some
Again,
lasagna, by the way. We can
Joshua,
eat this while we
like,
watch the gameplay.
how did he even find the mercenary?
Some za.
It was the hunter instinct. Yeah, hunter
Hunter
instinct.
instinct. I
Yeah,
like
if
that.
it's unexplainable, it's hunter instinct always, right? So
Bro,
Oh,
how
that-
was that?
Mushin
Yeah. He gets around the map
moved
so
to the
fast
other
with
side
that.
of the tram just to wait for, I believe, acrobat.
No, it's mercenary. It's mercenary.
No, it's
Mercenary.
the mercenary. Oh my god, mercenary. The moment he comes down the tram.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I make mistakes like that too. I don't give him too
Oh,
much.
baby. Oh, he missed once. Oh,
No?
He's gonna swing. Not gonna be a miss anymore. No one's touched the last cipher yet. Wilson Way.
Yeah, none of these, like, what are these guys doing? Hold on. I wish they would just, like, let us look at what's going on in the map, because, like, ain't no way neither of them are healed up, and the cipher isn't even close yet. And then he died on top of the cipher! Bro!
I think this is gonna be really bad.
It's gonna be extremely bad, and now the bot is just hiding there as if Mushin can't see that, and Van V will go for this rescue to get.
Is that a
the
mech
bot,
bot?
So it should be.
When did
a
that
slow
happen?
rescue,
Oh, I guess they were
but,
opening up boxes.
you know- oh,
Yeah, survivors in my rank, they don't care about getting the items unless
will
they
he get the
have,
rescue off
like, a
successfully?
toy merchant or a gardener grabbing
He
it
has
for,
to go-
or
he
a
has to die
coordinator
away. He
grabbing it
cannot
for
keep
them.
dying here. He definitely needs to die away. Ciphers are almost done.
They just
but-
decode. Oh, it's almost done.
Crazy.
Oh, he blinked.
Yeah. They can't pop
Yeah,
the
look at that
and
speed.
Mushin, just to make sure that
You
they
didn't
can't
need
pop
the
the
mech bot.
and
You could have just
blink
popped the
forward
cipher, honestly.
just to pick up the mercenary that's down already. And I think, you know, you've predicted it right. He does not have trump card since he's not changing his traits still after blinking.
The way people
And now
play is, like,
Seven.
just so different.
We'll try to kite this out.
Yeah, 7.
Like, I don't want to knock their experience because, like,
The moment
I...
Machine
Okay,
still
so...
recovers, he'll probably
Well, let's not, like,
be able to down the dancer.
talk bad about
Should
the
probably
players
start to rest
themselves,
away.
kind of, because I get it.
She's not gonna
They're
land.
doing something that I could never do, which is play on a mobile device.
Okay,
So I give them huge
but
props for being
will
able to
be
play at this
enough,
rate.
though? It's an
But,
acrobat
like,
opening
it's just
up
like,
the back
if you
gate,
had a PC
so
player and, like,
I
a
don't
mobile player
think
play,
this
it's just
will
so
work out
different.
now.
Hey, Amelia, thank you for the follow.
He's running away.
I don't think they're
He's
pros. Well, this is the
"Yeah,
qualifiers,
this is
so
not
they're not
working.
technically
I
pros.
should probably
The only, like, two
wait,
teams I've
go
been
to the dungeon, but
in
look
COA
at how
before,
fast
like in
Mushin is
the
catching
actual
up.
COA stages,
So Mushin,
are B4U and
this
OM.
might be the comeback game that he needs because, oh god, he still needs to wait a little bit more time. 7. Oh my goodness.
This is in 4K.
Van V is
That's
just
fool's
testing
gold.
fate.
Ain't no
He's-
way, dude.
He still has balls. He still has.
He still
Yo,
has
oh my
ball.
God, no,
Yeah, he
Seven's not gonna
does.
expire soon enough.
Hey, Jam, welcome in.
Make the
Hey,
dungeon.
Pickle.
And
Yeah.
Van V. Wow. Okay. That one pallet slam
still
might
over.
be the opening that Van V needs. He still has a ball. He still has.
Oh,
There's a hatch over here or something?
Van V. Oh,
playing
Mushin.
with fire over here. The mind games are on. Mushin trying to trap Fun V over here, but Fun V just dodging out every single shoots from Mushin and has one ball left.
Oh.
But the hit registers, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's no
And
way.
it will be
You can just wait there.
5-0
Mm-mm.
from the side of Mushin.
Speaking of which, we have voices. And we do.
I'm really curious to see who wins this one. He still has a ball? That's me. Every time I face an acrobat, he still has balls. my thoughts exactly. Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This commentary has me weak. Glitter, hey, good to see you. Tackle with Grease, hi. His fool's gold is better than his opera? Apparently it is.
All they need is just one
It's his
MSD.
pocket pick.
Exactly, and
The way he
I think
played
what
it was
we also
just
have to
like,
mention is that Fusion, the
I don't know,
band
like
wax
the
artist,
survivors.
is any other characters, and yeah,
I feel like the
Sanji,
hunters are doing like a
very,
decent
good
job.
choice to
The
just
ones that are
really
like
break
not
the
messing
code.
up at all.
But
Like
then
it's
again,
just that
either
when I watch the
Akiko
Asia
or
players, they
Omen
never mess
comes
up.
together
But in
for
NAEU, like the
I think
amount of
that's the
mistakes is
reason
like
of,
very
like, how
glaringly
Dance
obvious,
Breakers
and
versus Hunters
they
are.
happen a lot more
And
frequently.
yeah, it will be an interesting matchup. Hopefully things do work out for the side of GNC. Unfortunately, just now we saw an aeroplanist that didn't really kite that good at the start against a breaking rule at Moonlit River Park. But hopefully this time around, Scar might show
Sorry, guys, I'm eating lasagna because I haven't had dinner yet.
Exactly.
I had a slice of garlic bread and that was
I'm
it.
Jojo, and I'm joined
It's 8
by
o'clock.
Melon Bring you VO2 second half between GNC's Hunter Senti versus FCN Survivors.
Yeah. Shouts to Peanut, the Ganji lover, by Beanie. Hopefully you see this. But coming in fast and furious, the three-faced god already the first.
Oh, it already started.
That was actually really good. Onto the
He
arrow
already got a
top
spike
level
on someone?
as well.
Why can't this be
Very
me, dude?
aggressive build. But Scars, wasting no time, is gonna new him away. Already on the other side, but you know, distance doesn't mean anything to the breaking wheel. Oh, is he gonna get pallet here? No, he's not. I was like, bro, that was, that was so close. But he misses the snap.
Yeah, there's no way.
No, not the snap. God, I got
Trying to throw your trap down there is like
Exactly,
never gonna happen.
and
I don't know about getting back
Scars
into
will
wheel
tight
form
it
because
out
he was
with
kind of
that
right there
third
in the
spike,
first place.
forcing Senti into wheel form once again. And our Scars will get that third spike, but the pellet
Yeah.
slam once again did
Like, you
not
don't
work
need a
out.
third spike there.
And Aeroplane still has one more jetpack to use. That his last one.
Plus, he's
to
got
use,
his
so
updraft one.
we'll
Yeah.
also interrupt Momo's
Like,
plan.
that guy barely looked backwards.
Yeah. He's using the jetpacks really fast. But
What is
hey,
Novelist doing here?
to gain the
Oh.
upper hand, right? But the one thing I'm really surprised is he's getting spiked so many times. And the miss again!
Ooh.
Oh my god, Santi Devil downing straight away, dodging the pallet slams left and right, putting three
That's kinda
spikes
crazy.
onto the aeroplanist, and just one hit, I believe one hit away from full presence. And like what you said, Chocho, disturbing Momo's Cypher as well. Polars, he sees Polars. He's like, Polars.
He was writing a
jump
book,
down
yeah.
Oh, he's gonna
'Cause,
get
like,
the
at my
lead.
rank,
The
I
spike's
think
gonna
that
hit.
a novelist would probably know ahead of time already. That was such an early
Yeah,
rescue.
It wasn't a terror shock, so very excellent rescue from Seth Polas. Very patient and fast fingers, fast reaction time to get.
Honestly,
out the
like,
terror shock
first
once
officer
again.
should have just
Scars
waited a little bit
kinda
longer.
tied it out, but has nothing to work with.
He rescued at, like,
I think,
20%.
the thing is, right, being the, but bringing the tight turner. So I guess hunters do see that as an opening for them to actually chase aeroplanes and forcing Senti to.
He still has his updraft,
waste
right?
15 to 20 seconds because she's sitting on the tram.
Yeah, he fears the tram. He respects the tram.
You know what else is crazy? Literally everyone and their mother
By the tram today.
runs flywheel.
Scars is already
But I don't think any...
on the chair.
Well, maybe novelist has it.
And Polar is getting
For some
out
reason, I
of the
can't see what their
by
traits are.
psychologists. So at times like these, you would be saying, "Thank God there's the psychologist." But hey, showcasing the novelist, I mean, we love seeing some decoding action
Yep.
going on. Savvy, having a good
Exactly.
time. Yeah, Santi. I mean, no worries, man. Polars is just there to give the.
What did the
but
spikes do?
Savvy is super close.
So when you tap someone in your wheel form, it gives survivors one of those spikes. And you can see it on the right side of the screen. It's denoted by that little thing.
Yeah,
Wow, he
and
got out
they're really,
early.
like, disciplined right from the
And
start.
then,
Survivors, they- once
basically,
given the 100%
it counts
target, they just
as
decide
one
that
hit
it's
of
gonna
chip
be
damage
safe
per
instead of
spike,
getting
and you
a
can get
potential
3
big
spikes on
hit
people.
for Senti.
So,
Now, Senti still
it
has
counts it in
15
addition to your regular
seconds,
hit.
and
For example,
Sally, I
the
think
most
will
common
have
tactic is to
fly
get 2
with
spikes
the
on them,
potential
and then you
to
attack them with an
out
auto
of
attack,
and will get
which
that
is
hit
2 points of
on
chip
one of the
plus
last
1
survivors.
regular hit, which is an instant down on all
Nice.
survivors,
Savvy is
or most
still down,
survivors.
But Polars already on the last cipher, 47%.
Breaking wheel can also
That's
snap,
starting to
which
sit down
like
really
pops all
into
the
cipher. And
all
Momo
the
is
spikes in the area and
very
just makes it
careful
do
here.
however much damage
Chocho,
it's
but
assigned
Santi's
without
gonna
having to
miss
auto you.
Momo. Oh my god! Oh, he's gonna allow Momo to close the gap. But wait, Santi coming back in. He knows something's wrong. He's trying to catch Momo off guard. If Momo gets double spiked here, it's gonna be super.
Yeah, he can't
it's
get
gonna be
double
super
spiked.
hard. He's
Yeah.
Momo. He's waiting.
Ooh, there it is.
Oh, canceling off. Nice, canceling off the burst.
But this is gonna be an after half rescue.
okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, the both of them are at the last 2
Oh, he's being
ciphers.
slow too.
Psychologist is slowed down, and the hit will register onto Novelist, and there is a potential basement chair over here. We'll see whether Santi goes for that or not.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely going for it, right? He's like,
Wait. Huh?
nothing.
Why are they doing this? Okay, good. He got back on the cipher. I saw first officer starting to head this way, and I was like, please don't do that. Because there's no way he's making it in time. Psychologist should just be taking the hit here. Yeah, he just needs to go.
Wait,
Oh,
See, look, now the Cypher's primed,
Yeah,
and
I think
Yeah, I believe the rescue does happen. The Cypher is at 99%.
oh,
Officer is ready.
the drop hit?
Registers, and the Cypher pops.
No way, dude.
nice.
Okay, that I would have
My
fallen for that too, because I
goodness.
forget about that all the
Psychologist
time.
gonna go out, so here's where things
That was a really smart play by Santi.
breaking wheel. You can keep going from gate to gate, from gate to gate. You can keep spiking and downing,
Polars?
spiking and downing. Oh, Polars! Is he gonna hit? Okay.
No, he didn't hit him with anything.
Not gonna hit.
He's getting like maybe a 3k here.
Out of the
The other door's like,
Oh no.
wait, the other door's not. Oh, there it is. I was like, it's not being worked on. That's crazy.
Super fast. But, if he
But now it
goes for
is.
the
It
other
should be
gate,
open soon.
Polars is just
And with
gonna
the
go
second,
back. Polars
And
is gonna
Momo
go
is
back.
just not gonna rotate away. He's just gonna hide and see if Senti spots him out. Senti does.
that's so crazy.
Spike.
No,
Double
that was
spike
smart to
happens. We'll see
hide,
how
but like,
accurate this
I would have just kept
jump
going
will
for the
be.
door.
And
You're not hiding from
Momo
a
unable to
Poland.
get onto the tram, unfortunately,
Ooh!
and that's a
No?
rotation, but
He doesn't dare
oh,
to
this
go
is a little bit confusing. I'm playing with fire.
Yeah,
here.
me too. Me too, casters.
But
I'm
it's
kind
like
of.
the safest officer has already opened the gate.
I'm kinda
He's already
confused too.
waiting. He's already waiting at the. Oh my God, Momo, will he be able to make this happen? The dungeon is pretty far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Momo can just. Keep
Oh, he snapped.
Is it the center?
Really?
Does he have 3-9?
Oh, that's not good.
He does have 3-9, I think. Wait. Momo is still. making
Oh, I don't think
progress.
Santi's gonna get this guy.
So dangerous, but.
Yeah, no way. He's gotta hit this. No way.
He did.
Oh no.
He's very close. This
He's not gonna hit it.
will and that time.
No way.
Team FZ
That was a critical mistake. Yeah.
completely taking over.
I've played enough breaking wheel matches to be like, oh god, it's doomed. The moment he got out of the wheel form, I was like, it's doomed. It's like he made two really big mistakes there. I was like, no way, dude. I'd lose it.
That was the whole highlight.
You learned. You learn one good when you're a breaking wheel main.
I mean.
Momo carried. That was such a good novelist switch. He's got his timings down. They don't miss. But,
they don't. They're very disciplined when it comes. To
Yeah, I was
not
surprised,
to
like-
deal with the ciphers and get into a safe space such that they can kite out and
Ain't no way.
bring in some time for their team to decode.
Novelist is actually quite good. I'm surprised I haven't been seeing more novelists. Novelist is kind of like goated. The first support wasn't that great, but it's whatever.
And yeah, I mean, all of them play a important
Honestly, like, okay, if it were me, you know that first chase when he got out of wheel form on Aeroplanist and then he blinked on him and hit him? In the super high ranks on PC, the novelist would probably switch you the moment you blink, and then that would like it would stop your attack, and then it would just be doomed overall. That is literally the worst.
to add on, right? And the main body just Mushin.
Ooh,
When you're a dream witch, you want to down survivor.
I feel like I always hear Nello scream in my dreams. Is this on YouTube? Yep, we're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. We're currently watching the COA game. We're just commentating over it.
Do they really think they're gonna face off a dream witch? And number two, if
Amori, hi, welcome.
this is a good
Actually, I've never played Amori. Salvador, hi. Every match they use the novelist, or are they saving them for last or something?
Too bad. I mean, both.
Because there's 4 bands: dancer, aeroplanist, gardener, and perfumer.
Something that you want to do, like to really force the hunter to use his main body to move around the map. You don't want to stay at an area, and if you stay at the area, he can just sandwich you, and the main body just stays there, not moving, and he doesn't have a lot of.
Has anyone played Doctor yet? Geisha
And now with the
gameplay?
bounty as well, it seems like it's not
we're talking about.
as well as because of the
Into a
bounty,
seer though.
because
Well,
the
actually,
bounty
like,
kind of
I don't know.
you are
Seer's a little bit
factoring
better
in
on
the
different
area.
maps. It's just
But
because like the walls are
I
kind of
think
weird
with
on
the addition
Arms
of
Factory.
Seer, right, Barmaid will
Yeah, this is what I mean. Where
work.
like spawn
So I'm not
locations,
sure
you
whether
can't really go
Mushin's
wrong.
pick
Amelia,
will be
Digwinter,
bad.
Lollipop. Thank you so much for
Hopefully
the.
not, because
Hold on.
he
Let me.
needs to, if he wants to end this game in the first half, a 4 kill. But other than that, hopefully he doesn't give a 4 escape, or if not a 3 escape, to the side of the GNC survivors, because it's going to be super hard for SENs to try to come back in the
Michiko?
second
Yeah.
half, I would say. So looking
Yeah.
at our spawn location
Sorry, the
now,
thing is gonna
seems like
flicker
Barmaid
on and off. I don't know why it does that. It just kind of does.
Redemption kite. That's the only thing I can
Right.
say. Redemption kite. Barmaid's
Hunters
right,
can pretty much
so,
start
you know,
anywhere.
I-
Like,
I
if you're
definitely-
geisha, you're
I'm
across
sure
the
I'm
map
not
in
gonna
2
play as
seconds.
pure. I'm definitely much
Obviously,
better
you
as
want to choose
fighter.
places you can push people into
So,
better.
Wilson Wei,
And
probably
she's one of those
will
hunters where,
redeem
like, the
himself with
factory
barmaid,
is a little
and spawning, you know,
iffy on exactly how strong it
just
is against her.
next, geisha
Oberon, hi!
next to the
I'm so
barmaid.
sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
5
I got
gifted.
you once
I
before.
had to thank you personally.
Even when you have pets.
There
If you
just
don't
was
have
no
anything,
way. But
just
thank you
the-
so much. I hope you're having a great
I can
day.
definitely catch up
A
to
great
you.
start to your week.
You know what?
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Everything will be settled in this first half.
Geisha Hunter that I really want to play, but it sucks using her butterfly. I feel that. I played her.
Let's go.
Oh, it's the Lady 13 skin.
Right.
I played her the other
actually
day, and I was just like, this is
Barmaid
so.
already, but has this
Eh.
heartbeat that she's feeling at this point. Oh, but we'll just change targets to the person at the center, which is the cheerleader. So
No way!
go for fun
What
with
is this?
the acrobat.
He wants some fun.
Bro.
But imagine if he stopped, if he was a little bit late, Seven would have been caught by Mushin.
That's
He was
so
like,
crazy. Cheerleader was just about to eat it.
But Mushin, fortunately, is going to catch
Okay.
hold of the acrobat. Acrobat still has acrobatic balls to work with.
Oh.
Mushin. Oh, the wall dash failed.
But
That's
she-
the bomb as well.
No way, dude.
Oh my god.
Wait, did
I
Survivors?
thought it would make it, but the distance was
I feel like
actually so
GNC just
far.
constantly
Right?
rotates into the hunter for some reason. That's the third time I've.
He was short of
Oh,
it.
okay, nice block.
But yeah,
I
this
feel
is
like
kind
I've
of
seen this,
feeling
not
with
this
these
guy in
short
particular,
dashes,
but
right?
like
I mean, this is not
a lot
usually
of the
your
survivors have just been
geisha,
rotating
but
right
I
into
think
them.
it
And
could
it's not
be
like hunters are
Mushin
hiding their
or
red light
pretty
either.
rusty in the
Like when I
geisha,
play
for
Clerk,
sure. Mushin, missing
Dello.
it and the threat support will come through.
it's so
Yeah,
funny.
Nice cancel dash there. The Seer's like, yeah, just in case.
That's so
Oh,
crazy.
Beautiful dash. Oh, wait. Oh,
This is
my
so
God,
crazy.
would have
Lady
been
13's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the other one more. It is pretty though.
Wouldn't have failed that dash, but it all worked out in the end. Mushin's gonna get.
You either play against the worst geisha or the one destroy you within seconds. Oh, that's so true.
And 3 ciphers.
There's what, the number 1 geisha on our server? Is it Mushin? No, there's someone else. But they're also a PC player. I've seen them in rank 5s a couple of times.
Who can make it?
I don't think it's Mushin though.
Cheerleader, I guess.
There's someone
Cheerleader
else.
at the center, she
Whenever
can
survivors
go
fly, I
for
can't.
this, rotation and go for this
3 times in a row? For real, dude. Couldn't be me.
as well. So I think we overhave rescue considering distance that the survivors are.
Did she just trump card? Oh,
Cypher
she
Card
did
have
to
become
teleport.
Slightly slower now since the
After
orders
half
are
rescue and they're
and they gotta make sure that if they are actually wasting so much time over here, they better get the rescue done and done well.
they're actually like so not coordinated right now.
Yeah, I mean, Seven's already in the position. Have to be very careful not to get hit by the.
Truly, you're running into a wall.
A little bit of bump.
Bro, what is going on?
A little bit. Of there.
Alright, put me in COA.
Overcommit, like,
Never mind, I'm starting my COA career right now.
The
The flywheel- I know, right?
I mean, patience actually to not hit them and just be focused on Fun V. Fun V is on his last legs already. Cheerleader trying to give that speed boost. For
No
the
way,
acrobat,
dude.
but will
This can't be
not
real.
ultimately, and
Why in Seer they
Third and fourth cipher is
yeah,
kind
what
of
why are they double rescued,
almost done.
didn't rescue
Cipher
before
has
half,
has just opened.
and then they like supported halfway.
and that's what happened.
It was the most half-hearted support I've ever seen.
Like, if you
COA's calling for you. I can't have a PC player.
One rescuer would have been enough.
Like,
to make her
don't get me wrong. I think they're doing.
but
It's
again,
very difficult to
then
play on
force
mobile
it.
for me.
Mushin.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, YL. What
He got the
the
hit
god,
too.
Mushin anticipating the fade back,
Oh,
a little bit of fade
She
back.
knows the butterfly trick.
YL
I think it's that one specifically is easier to do on PC.
Probably doesn't
Being
have
able to
it
hop
out
that
anytime
wall.
soon. Dashing through. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Wait, this Seer?
The pallet boost.
The Seer doesn't have borrowed time.
Need to run to the next window.
I was like, okay, I wouldn't have guessed that either.
Still making it
There
work,
it is.
Jojo. Yo.
Looking through that top window, that's a PC thing.
Oh, and this hit does register.
COA?
It connects.
Yeah.
And also, we saw that the 4-kill win rate was
Honestly, I would just say sell Seer and just finish up 2 ciphers.
extremely high. So
This Seer doesn't run borrowed time. I'm not sure if anyone saw, but he flywheeled earlier. I didn't expect him to have knee jerk either, but he has it.
Wilson coming for this
Here's your wiggles.
Yeah. Wilson Wei coming in still has another double lane to work.
That was a really strong pallet that they dropped too.
Obviously,
There's still
the
three
first one
ciphers.
they rescued
Well, two of
was
them are
good.
almost done, but
But
yeah,
then
I don't
the
know.
last cipher is at the factory.
I feel like the
That's
hunters
quite
in
sad.
our
Not
group
like,
are okay,
I
but our survivors are the ones that are
Seer
like
can leave this
lacking
area
usually,
safe,
and I don't know why that is.
right? Because if you die here,
Daily, hey, welcome. Hey Simp, welcome in.
Yeah,
Hi
that
Yura.
will be more
I can't see
detrimental,
that top
but
window when I
if
play
you drop
Geisha
down
in
to
arms.
where
I don't know
it
how
was,
people do it. It's a weird
or
camera
another
trick.
dock, potentially.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, did you see how long it lasted at 49%? The moment she touches, it adds like a second or two onto it.
Decide to chase the barmaid instead. Okay,
That was a
okay,
really early
okay.
pallet drop.
Wow.
Wow, the Cypher's
It just
primed.
does. And now Seer will be
180
around this
degrees.
area trying
No
to
way,
force
dude. Is the
a
Cypher
lot more
primed
work,
already?
and now last Cypher, 99% cheerleader
They
is
get away
the
with so
Cypher.
much. It's infuriating.
Because they
Yeah.
don't have 3.
Guys, he doesn't have borrow time. Just pop the
Yeah,
Cypher.
exactly, and he doesn't have an ult.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and Geisha has a teleport. This is
Bro.
super.
Why are you there if you don't have borrowed time?
Because he can just instantly teleport. No, wait, no.
Oh, he's
no.
going back to the chair.
Nah,
Okay,
he's
there we
not.
go.
Oh my god, the instinct! Oh my god!
And the late
the
cheer.
instinct!
Bro.
He knows
Are these guys okay?
they're not gonna risk it, you know.
That's so crazy,
Oh my
right?
goodness, Fusion taking
Hi, Day. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm crying. I know. Hi, Sha.
from Fusion. The 4Ks back to back.
Sign me up for COA. I'm getting my phone right now. I'm gonna upgrade. Does anyone want to buy me a new mobile
Very well
phone?
deserving.
Sign me up to
That
the new
4K
B4U team.
BO2, BO3. Really?
Fitting in, fitting in.
I'm sure they'll do better.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. But hey, man.
Wait, so phase in 1, right?
Options here. The cheerleader is
Okay, the next one
That may potentially
is
be
Omni
a
versus
really
Phase in then,
strong
right? Yeah.
that,
Okay, so Santi's team dropped out pretty early. Did GNC get eliminated? Yeah. It looks like GNC lost. I'm not sure if it's round robin or if this is like single elimination. It's probably single elimination, right? Is this Eli talking?
Yeah, with the mercenary ban as well. I would have liked
Don't
to see
forget
mercenary
guard.
for
Sometimes they don't
because
bring borrowed
it is a
time.
large map and having that mercenary
Ah,
map is
yeah.
advantageous, but airplane
I
is
mean, I
a
think it's
very,
fine
very
that you
strong
don't bring
place
borrowed
to
time,
play.
but it seems like Seer just forgot that he
Yeah,
didn't
of course,
have
you
it.
can, you know, just
Otherwise, he should have just
you
left
can actually
instantly.
go for the,
That was
opera singer.
like
So,
that was Barmaid's first chair, and I get that there's a geisha working on it, but like it seemed like they held the Cypher Prime at 99 for way too long when they could have just popped it.
this is a bit
Like,
interesting.
hold on. Let's go back to that for a second, because I'm so curious as to like what they were thinking there.
Back,
It was right around here, right?
Here, but no, he's gonna.
dashes, drop down hit register.
If he needs to.
Okay, so Seer's on first. Is on. Barmaid gets this rescue off.
Potentially.
Okay, that was like a pretty good rescue, right? This Cypher is already primed.
Playing to perfection here, but no, he's gonna decide to chase. the
87.
barmaid instead.
He's trying to like farm an owl off of her.
Okay.
Yeah, you should just pop like
Registers. And now Seer will be around this area
now, like yeah.
trying to.
Oh, you know what he was probably trying to do?
Cypher, 99% cheerleader is ready to pop the Cypher.
Yeah. I think he was trying to farm an owl so that he could do like a forced rescue there. But even if you did, like I don't know.
They
Yeah.
don't have
That was such a risky move. He's probably trying to get an owl there. I just don't know if that was like the play. Alright, let's fast forward to the
Airplane does have some pretty good cutting. But this is a pretty good spot.
another
Spawn
Gardener.
two
Man, you're
Cyphers,
right about the
four
Gardeners
Cyphers,
being
so
picked quite
four
often.
stop Cyphers,
Oh,
so-
Exelgante, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Harbinger, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was there a match without Opera first round? I think so. We've seen Opera at least once a game, though. Why is he farming Owl with a high risk? I don't think he knew. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think that was the play. Honestly, like, you don't really want to have the time for them to switch. The moment she picked up the barmaid, I would have just popped it.
But I think the key here as well is that you open up
Just save the, like, you can save the owl for something else. Because imagine that you get the barmaid, you still have to do rebound. Like, across the map rebound.
So, hopefully
And
this
plus
is
that
something
cheerleader
that
hit her
focuses,
beat kind of late.
talent persona.
This map really is fit for Gardner?
Look
What map is
into
it?
BO1
I didn't
first round
look.
between Omni Survivor
Softy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
and
Serial and cheerleader should have been
Survivor will
switched.
bring you the live commentary
Uh,
match.
What is it, like the first two are permabanned or something? Gardener's Day? I guess. Someone must have said Gardner is like really good right now, but I don't know who said that. Hey, Nightwave. Opera singer? No way. First round opera singer once again.
Yeah, here we go. First.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. First cheerleader.
Here we go.
The embalmer
I was trying to get it to the
to
thing.
Philly Dakota.
Gore, thank you for the gift.
The Gardener
Welcome
wants
in.
to rotate to a new cipher
Is
machine,
Moonlit? Yeah.
because of that locked cipher. And yeah, here we go. First chase on to the cheerleader here. Let's see if this goes any different. We saw what YS used the
People
cheerleader
don't really hide as often as I
in the
thought.
last round against Loki's opera singer. And of course, we are on a different map, different situation here. So far, doing pretty good. Going to utilize these pallets, going to get these down. Cheerleader, of course, is slowed down for the time being, and her ability is on cooldown. But
Mushin really knows, like...
yet.
Ooh, he swung
You
weird.
see the hitbox of the opera singer being a bit suboptimal there.
True. So true. It's so crazy.
YS doing a pretty good job just kiting
She's
in
got
the
knee
screen. Be
jerk.
careful about vaulting this pallet. Actually going to take the vault, a risky vault, but it does pay off here.
Yeah.
And another
She got...
missed swing there. That hitbox really not doing any favors.
Oh, she
to
finally
Mushin,
got
but
the
he's able to
hit.
get that first hit. We do see
I feel like this
teleport
is
as
one of
well.
the opera
So
singer's
interesting to
stronger
see if
spots.
Teleport Away will continue this chase here. Looks like he's actually going to continue to commit to
Is
this
Mushin
spot
and
here.
Omni, right?
What YS is
Or
actually gonna not use
Mushin's
the pallet,
phase
which is
in,
actually
and
gonna
then
cause him to go
Omni
down
has
here.
pit
So interesting
stoppers.
choice to leave that pallet up here, maybe potentially saving it for a rebound kite, but you know, typically you want to you want to utilize as much, you want to keep the first kite alive as long as possible. That allows for extra decoding progress. Pretty good cyber progress though for the survivors.
Is
You see
everyone
Upset
playing-
not
Ooh.
bringing a rescuer, and we're actually going to see a teleport away, trying to get a hit onto the Gardener.
How did that not hit,
Trying to avoid the
dude?
hit here.
She swung right through that.
Chase or teleport back.
Oh no, she can't teleport back in time.
I don't know if that was a missed teleport or...
That was a missed teleport.
Looks like he's going to be forced to commit to Gardener here instead.
Oh, and they wasted Tide.
Forced to change targets now. Agumon kiting very excellent.
Did they both have Tide?
First skill already being popped. It will not
Who
hit
got
the
that?
shield, unfortunately.
No,
But
Gardner has
Mushin
Tide,
has
and
to
also
commit now.
Cheerleader has Tide. But wait, are people not in call with each other? Because all of them got off the ciphers. They have... Aeroplanist got that rescue. They must have been like at 49% or something. I wasn't really watching, but my goodness. Why is everyone going? Y'all ain't looking? For real. Cheerleader does not have Tide? No, Cheerleader doesn't have Tide. No, she had Tide, didn't she?
This is just going to be a timing game at this point. Agrimon's going to transition to the new pallet. I think just use this pallet again. It's the... No,
I could have sworn. Yeah, it's not available on Aeroplanist.
Teleport from the hunter to down
Aeroplanist
the,
did use up his
Gardener
Tide
here, but it looks like
on
Embalmer
her.
already coming in. I'm not sure if Embalmer is going to go ahead and use trying to get a coffin or trying to get vision on the survivor for a coffin, but yeah, unfortunately does lose a little.
They
decoding
left a
progress because of
cipher
that, but,
somewhere.
I think they are in a pretty decent position thus far because this is actually the first chair for the Gardener.
Yeah, very nice outplay by Mushin, right, in that kite. And now, Honor just actually running around the map, coming back and forth from the chair and just running backwards again. So I think there's a bit of miscombat now. One, with that very
Okay, that was a really early rescue.
And
It is what it
yeah,
is, though.
to
You
everyone.
kind of had to.
And now it's just gonna be minding this pallet, swinging through the pallet, gets the bubble hit before.
Yeah, there's the bubble
swing
hit.
registers. That is very crucial.
See,
Both these pallets
Aeroplanist
go
used
down.
up his Tide already, and he came in for a
Here,
second
he
rescue.
kind of ran away there. Oh, able to avoid that with the speed boost though.
Oh, that was a miss
And,
swing.
now just a mind game at this pallet. He's gonna switch
No.
places before the vault, which is even better. This is gonna keep the kite alive even longer here. Now it's gonna be a mind game at this pallet again here, and he throws the pallet and gets the timing on the drop again. Again, now just a
Yeah.
mind game here, and he is gonna
She's gonna
finally
get
go
caught.
down. But the coffin.
Ooh,
is
the
in play.
coffin's up, but there's no
Disarm
last
really
cipher
for the
done.
chair here.
Aeroplanist apparently did 2 whole
And this is very
ciphers.
interesting. So they have 1 full cipher to go.
The opera singer
Now,
struggling?
on the hunter side, do you commit to the
Oh my
coffin,
gosh,
or
it's
do
so
you
far
commit to the
away.
last
You gotta
cipher machine?
teleport?
They haven't actually started the last cipher.
Yeah,
Gardener's been
she's
teleporting
actually
to the
probably
coffin.
okay.
They're
If
trying
she
to
can
hear
get Gardner
this
here,
guy on the hunter side, I believe.
I think she'll
Yeah,
be
they're gonna
okay
leave
for...
decoding
She'll be
every
on track for a
phases,
tie.
In fact, and the other two should be coming for this body block
Oh, they're gonna go for
situation.
it.
Oh, they don't know.
Body block.
Yeah, and the last cipher already got started. It's getting chunked.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, they're like 3v1ing.
Yeah, trying to come for the body block, and now 3 of them just running around the area blocking,
Yep.
but ultimately still unable to.
You
spot
can't
out
find
where
him.
The Gardener is a bit lost, but the hit does register onto Honor. Right
Who's
now,
the
all of
last
them are half
decoder?
health.
It's
Mushin
Aeroplanist.
Seems like he'll commit to the Embalmer.
This is
Yeah,
kind of
he's gonna down
weird.
Bomber here.
Okay, you can't
For
just
the chair.
not
He's not
kite.
in.
I'm not really sure
Okay,
what
so
his
this is
plan
kinda
was there.
interesting because everybody's injured. So are they gonna stop to heal, then go for the rescue, or are they gonna go for a double rescue when the Cypher's primed? So
You can just go right now. Gardner's got 41 stacks of cheer. That's kind of
Gardner
insane.
not actually be the one to go for that play. Now, what is Mushin? He's actually gonna go for Gardner. No, this is actually correct because he knows that
Oh!
Gardner doesn't borrowed time. He knows he has Tide Turner and
No
Broken Windows.
way!
He saw the rescue earlier on, and he also saw the broken windows.
Did she just run out of cheering?
He's gonna just go ahead and leave and go for that. And the survivors will have to go for the end game pop here, I believe.
Yeah, I mean the question
You
is
just pop
why
it,
was,
yeah.
Gardner just running
Oh,
it up on the
Aeroplanist
side
isn't running
in front of the
borrowed
Mushin,
time either.
So, kind of curious play from the side of Omni.
It's
Take the
Tide
spot
Flywheel Aeroplanist.
potentially.
Potentially.
Damn, Survivors be running really crazy builds right
Looks like
now.
He's gonna try to
He's
find
so
the
me.
Otto's gonna set up his coffin on the dungeon here.
Oh, that's
And
so
Mushin
crazy.
is
I
gonna
hope you have
back in 5
teleport.
seconds. I don't think they get. If he teleports right away, they won't get the gate open.
Yeah, he's
but
gotta
this guy,
teleport, like,
he's
now.
He's gonna teleport.
5%?
Yeah,
Just
it's not
stick
open.
it.
It's a little bit short
Oh
here
my
for the
gosh.
survivors.
Oh!
Airplanes can. He's gonna try to take the coaster in time. Can he get on with him? He does get on with him.
But is the
Let's see where the coaster
thing
drops him off
open?
here, 'cause Honor's gonna push
think
for
it's
the
Actually, does Embalmer have a
Second
embalm?
stop just now when he came
Ooh.
for the first rescue by the guard for the guard.
Wait, is the third one open too?
Stop. His jetpack will be ready.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
the
it's
problem
not.
is the embalmer's not out, so he can't push the dungeon yet. And oh, he gets the hit before.
Oh, she sees him.
And actually, Honor's not out just yet, but I think he can actually just go to the other gate. As the other gate is pretty much.
It's
fine.
like
I'm interested to see why the
50%,
cheerleader
or
left
like
because
98%.
Now he can freely commit to
95.
Honor here without being worried about the cheerleader rescuing.
That's
but I
true.
actually think it's not going to matter because he should be able to make that gate in time here.
Yeah, 95%, very close. Our police could have potentially made it, but
Honestly, Embalmer-
Now Honor will just open up the gate. There's no teleport.
Maybe like drop the coffin by the gate and then just run at
Side of
Aeroplanist.
Ian's Hunter motion,
Oh no, he's
so
not gonna
that's
risk it.
survivors.
It's okay if you want to be a
And
little
that's actually
risky
a pretty interesting
bisky.
approach, right? So we see
In IVL, there's a full teams but no borrow time.
which is not something that we see
They're,
for Opera Singer.
I mean, like,
and I think, again, this
not
is,
running borrow time is a choice as long as you're making it work. I think it's fine if they don't run it bar, like, because they're a coordinated team. They know, like, oh, by the way, I'm not running borrow time, so don't make any plays that require borrow time, you know?
It's not very good against
Gore, thank you so much for the gift. Destiny Lou, thank you for the finger hearts. Welcome in. Hi Zul. Zyvi, hi. Embalmer kind of threw with the non-kiting. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I feel like if Embalmer just didn't take the face hit, Cheerleader already had like 30 some stacks on top of her. Or on top of Gardner. She would have been able to just pick her back up in the amount of time it takes Aeroplanes to code a full cipher, so... I don't know. Embalmer should have just started moving. Yo, it's Lawyer. I'm surprised I haven't seen any lawyers lately. I banned this dude so quickly in my games. I'm just so sick of this dude. But I understand that the mobile meta is probably different from the PC meta. I hate this dude. He's so annoying. Lawyer, I know.
Potentially pick that as well.
I'm surprised this is the first time I'm seeing him. Was he just banned?
Lawyer opts to kite there.
Predicted
Oh,
right
Dream
shape
Witch.
For the lawyer and Gardener is rotating towards the bridge area where the mercenary is. So we are seeing that rotation from the side of the Gardener and will this time
Found,
stop the rest such that,
Lawyer
Star
already,
actually
which is
potentially
normal.
sit on the roller
Oh, he
coaster
took the
and
leech
fall
hit
into the
already.
slot.
Yeah, it's gonna be a leech hit right away here. So as the
That's
the lawyer,
fine.
you need to wait for the spawn to get here before you.
Oh,
do it.
no,
If
don't
goes here
take it
away,
yet.
The question is, can pit stoppers get
Shoulda
here
waited.
before- It looks like the stop sign was hit, and he's actually gonna be able to take it all the way across the map here. Of course, as a Dream Witch player, you can catch up pretty quick. So
Yeah, Dream Witch is quite
you know, obviously,
fast.
That's the power of Dream Witch. You have that speed to work with. And so now we do have the patroller available. So let's see if Scar is able to potentially kite this out. It does have a flywheel available. We're gonna see the
Oh, she
patroller
didn't.
right away. There's the pallet down. And he
I would've
needs
just
to kind of
swung.
transition away here.
Oh my
Now
God,
he's
it's
got
Tomie,
time to use
yeah.
pallets, right? So
You gotta get the
first
timing.
time on this pallet here,
Oh,
he's able
he's
to
got the
follow
timing.
before
He's got
the
it.
hit there. Is he able to flywheel the next one? And it looks like he's actually gonna use the pallet instead here.
Oh, he's got the
and gets
timing for
ball
sure.
top. Did he time that is the question.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, looks like he did time it out.
As long as you have the timing. So there's a way to avoid the patroller bite if you just time it correctly. That's why at very, very high tiers, it's so annoying to make that work correctly.
Each bite, actually, in fact. Yeah, it's amazing stuff coming from Scars, and now we're
Yeah,
seeing
that was a
how
really good
he's gonna
timing.
rotate around this area and potentially
Navigation
run
Lawyer.
balance.
I've never seen this skin before.
Second spawn already
He used his
completed,
leech like
so
really early.
what was the amount of time it needed to
Ooh.
actually down the lawyer?
Blocked off the
So, yeah,
window?
it's very raw kite coming from Scar, and
It's too late. It's too
We're
late
actually another
though.
patroller here, so forced to use the second patroller. Never ideal. For
This
the
Dream
first
Witch is
Cypher
getting
here.
cooked so
Now,
hard.
is on the vault, so if you're the
Like,
Cypher, you need to time
3
your
Cypher
vault to
Kite
get
against
off
the
from
lawyer.
visual here.
He's got so many.
Gets that first one. Oh,
That
gets
was
it
so
in
close
on the
actually.
vault here.
It's his
Able
COA
to,
1 skin.
finally secure the down, but
I like it
the
actually.
downfall for the
One of his
Cypher,
better skins, I
something
would
to watch
say.
out for is this is the
Uh-oh,
basement, right?
that's a
So,
basement.
while this is a good first kite, Dream Witch basement can be quite strong. If you're the mercenary, you actually have to go for this rescue super early here.
I say you just
Like,
sell him.
Cypher's pushing the basement. Now, the big question
She
is,
just
how
leached,
does
so
it
she
go for
can't,
the
le
rescue?
or I
Because,
don't think she can leech.
obviously,
Oh,
it's
she can.
very difficult to
Honestly,
rescue
just sell.
basement against
Just
Dream
sell,
Witch.
sell,
They
sell,
could
sell.
just sell
You
it,
already
just
have a
go
tie.
for
You're
the
1 up.
tie, or they could go aggressive and try to go for the win. It really just depends on, I guess, their mindset here.
Yeah, in the bottom left, we do see the mercenary just
I
crawling and just giving
know.
that Tinnitus such that Hunter wouldn't want to push out with the main body. But regardless, though, Pit Stoppers is near. I
Okay,
believe
you can't give
Acrobat
tinnitus
Cypher
from there.
will give that mark once again, and mercenary.
Yeah, Acrobat should be
seems like
saying
he
something right
kinda
now.
got that hint that because I mean the mark is no longer gone at the basement, so yeah, mercenary. Will he go for this rescue though?
Yeah, it looks like 2 followers are here, so Mercenary does now have a safe rescue option. We're gonna
A
see patroller
patroller.
from the leech follower here.
Is he gonna
He's
get
patrol
terror
on the
shocked?
mercenary.
What?
I don't think this is
Mercenary's
gonna
mouth
matter.
is
This
actually
could be a
so
mind game
red.
situation here. This does force the survivors to start a new Cypher machine, and
Oh,
he's gonna
no
hit
teabag.
onto the mercenary there, and we're gonna see the rescue take place.
What?
Does mercenary opt to body block, or is he just gonna leave? He's just gonna leave here.
He just kind of left him there.
The,
That's fair, that's
hunter to
fair.
Bring the spawn follower over to pick him up, or
Honestly,
release
Acrobat needs to
the
de-leech and
lawyer,
finish
so,
off that Cypher.
looks like he's actually gonna go for leech onto the mercenary instead.
Because that Cypher is still being decoded. It's
Or
at
no, Mercenary
61%.
actually able to get away, so.
They have to pick him up
Yeah,
somehow.
Acrobat just remove his leash so he can
I'm not sure if
see
she's gonna
61%
waste. Oh, no,
Cypher.
she's not. Okay.
Yep.
You know, Pit Stoppers doesn't want to waste his mark on this lawyer.
That's
already,
true.
so
I don't want to waste a
just
mark
to
here
leave
earlier.
Mm.
She's only got 1 leech running around. Well, actually, she's got
It's hard
none.
not to waste your leech.
Because
If you
Acrobat
waste your
managed
leech,
to take
then
his
you
off.
lose your endgame.
That
If
Cypher is like
finish
pretty much
off the end
primed.
game here,
If you get 3
you
Cypher
can
Kite as a
control,
Dream
right?
Witch, you're
Having that
cooked.
extra leech
Like,
in
there's
place
nothing
is
else you
now
can
able to
do.
leech the,
It's 2 Cyphers,
back
just sell
to
him.
the
That's what I was
safety booster.
thinking.
Now the question is, if you're
But
the
that's
Cypher
okay,
to
like,
push
you can
this
just
Cypher
pop
to
it
the
here.
top here, Cypher's 99. It looks like they're
Yeah, you're
just
just
gonna
gonna
go
pop
straight for the
it.
endgame. FCN really going for this. Pitstoppers is not gonna leech. He's actually gonna hold his leech a little bit longer. He's gonna switch to teleport.
Really?
Trying to play a bit aggressive.
He's
Now,
trying for a
the
win,
rest of
and
the
I feel like
Cyphers
this
don't
isn't
have
the
way more
greatest move for
control to work
him.
with, but,
What is that?
Polar Star have
Gardner?
better Cypher pressure at this point, or
If
better
anyone
back
can
pressure
get
at this
a-
point. Looks like Polar's
I don't
gonna go
know.
the other Exegate with the Acrobat.
Ooh,
It's
the
really just gonna
timing.
be a commit onto this Gardner at this point.
Yeah, it seems to be leaning towards a tie situation. I will see how Sally kites this out. Will she be able to generate a shield successfully and rotate
Nice.
over to the other side of the map?
I think
yeah, just
I think
focus
Phasion's
on
got
that
this.
hit, due to that missed time from side of Pit Stoppers and Dungeon. seems
At
to
the
be
very
quite
least
far
a tie.
Yeah, so she's gonna try to get that bubble. It looks like.
Yeah, because like the other 2 are literally at the
And
door
he's gonna
already.
secure the down there, yeah, onto
Yeah,
the
they're going
Gardner.
for a tie.
Which
Woo!
can teleport, but Exegate is already open
Yeah, it's
here, of
already
course,
open.
and this is going to
Wait, but
be-
you missed the other
looks like
guy.
a tied game, so it looks like we're gonna have a 4.
Oh, it's a
4 for the
mercenary,
first
though.
round here between these 2 teams. We talked about how this is sort of a rematch between these 2 teams, right?
I don't know. Teleport Dream Witch is so.
Uh,
I don't think it's
right,
that
because
great.
Mercenary- the one on both sides.
full
Not bad though. Like,
here, but the distance
oh, it's.
Building right at the
We're
hotel
seeing them
area.
fool's gold
So if
again.
you're the-
When I do bad early game, I learned that you can still control ciphers.
to the top
to an
right,
extent,
going
it gives you
down to
hope.
the hotel.
Yeah, you can sort of control it a little bit, but I feel like if you have to do a certain amount to make it work still. If the hunter had run blink instead of patroller, this game would have ended very differently. Usually Dream Witches take trump card and they just trump over to blink afterwards. But yeah, I feel that like if survivors know the timing of patroller is actually quite a weak trait. A lot of hunters like really depend on the patroller to keep them still, but if they just hang around like by a window or pallet, it's just pretty much useless. You want to use the controller like when they're about to transition from one area to the next, but I think they just underestimated lawyer.
right, so heading straight for that cheerleader already.
Oh,
we're
she
seeing
runs into the hunter.
Yeah, and yep,
What?
in the lion cage area, and yeah, has no support at all.
She runs into the hunter?
With your own
Oh my
items being
god.
used here, but the distance established is
Oh my
quite big.
god, we just got into this
Already two
game.
ships, immediately here from Mushin, and no cypher progress from the survivors at all. So this is a really good start. OYS definitely wants to utilize this pallet here. Is able to speed goes past this the chip there. So excellent utilization of the ability here. He's gonna have to use the second one if he wants to. Oh, he gets the
Omni,
hit before
dude.
The ability gets
Omni's-
utilized. OYS,
Bro.
unfortunately, that's gonna
That
cost,
cheerleader.
The Omni survivors here. You see only
We can see your IDV? What? My
Chase down
IDV?
20% on the
Is
other
it not
side.
showing?
I mean, this is a
Oh
really
my
good
goodness.
round.
Hold on, give me
I
one
think
second, you
What YS
guys.
counter-rotate the hunter, but
Why is it
accidentally,
doing this?
It didn't work out. He actually ended up running.
Hold on,
through
hold
the
on.
hunter, and that sort of cost him that early
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. Give me 1
Yeah,
second.
and like the moment cheerleader was down, the ciphers added together was only 50%. So 50% out of the 500
Hold
that
on.
you have to decode is
There we
actually
go.
detrimental for the cipher.
It's
But
fixed, it's
one,
fixed.
give
Hold
them
on.
a mark. Don't think they're
Sorry
gonna
about that, you
use
guys.
anymore. But Eli, your thoughts on the choice of just selling the cheerleader now?
Oops.
Good math.
There we go.
Uh,
I didn't know you could scroll down when you're in full screen.
Looks like we're gonna see
Cheerleader's
the
kite was
mercenary
sick.
pressure
It was
this
actually
mercenary.
a crazy
You wanna save
kite.
this,
The
because mercenary
leave the little guy alone. I'm sorry, it should be okay. But for anyone who didn't see, this cheerleader did like a 10-second kite.
the chip there, so excellent utilization.
Apparently she just like straight up walked into the hunter, and then she messed up her second ability. What? Who keeps throwing stuff? It happened again? What the heck is going on? Hold on. Why is this still happening? There we go.
Only 30% on one of the cipher machines and
I
only
fixed it now, right? It should be okay.
I mean, this is a really
Alright, I'm not touching anything anymore, because everything I touch it breaks.
But accidentally, it didn't work out.
You saw her kite live? You guys literally missed nothing. You missed her entire kite, everybody.
The moment
I know.
cheerleader was down, the ciphers
Her kite was actually just 5 to 10 seconds.
50% out of the 500% that you have to decode is
You've missed the entirety of the game. It was just over. The time it took me to fix that. Should be Gucci now? Yeah. Hey, Cosita!
Your thoughts on the choice of just selling the cheerleader now?
Good math.
They're just selling her?
That was good, quick math.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna see the mercenary pressure this rescue. I think you don't really want to save this because if mercenary.
I think this is the second time the cheerleader has flopped pretty hard. What did they do the first game versus the geisha? Wait, does Omni lose here? You have to do it.
He's gonna no, we're gonna see the chip instead here.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna get the rescue off and gets the hit onto the mercenary. So beautiful rescue here from the survivor side. We see What YS immediately utilizing the ability. Mushin does have blink to work with, but he's just gonna go ahead and walk around this area here. And What YS unfortunately is on cooldown for his
Okay.
what is that? The cheer ability is. So he's not gonna be able to use that here.
You know when I'm not the one hunting, it feels good. It's fixed? Weh! Thank you for the way.
Very careful. Gonna drop
I can't see
here,
the redeems right now.
Of course, acknowledging that Mushin cannot use the chip there. There's the chip, flywheeling that, and he's able to stay alive even longer. So What YS definitely doing a good rebound kite here. He's gonna use that speed boost as well, and yeah, gonna keep the kite going a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean the rebound kite right now is a lot longer than his first initial kite, but I think he will see the down.
The rebound was kind of long, but I don't think that literally didn't really. I don't know.
What should be the focus
One?
point from
Wait,
now
hold on.
Well, the
Let me check
rescue
something really
from
quick.
The mercenary was crucial. The fact that mercenary was able to get the rescue off with only one hit is very good. It means he took no chips, did not feed any extra presence, and also the rebound kite from the survivor was also very optimal.
There we go.
Now, the question
Cheerleader
is,
is so
he has
me.
trump card, right? So he still has a straight to work with, which gives him a lot of options. If
Someone
he has trump
redeemed
card,
like a
not
bunch of
stuck with
stuff.
just utilizing the blink
Oh,
here.
there we go.
It looks like he is gonna find
What happened to
out
the
that
cipher
he's
progress?
going
I don't
to
know.
be,
It's just
the acrobat at this point. Ciphers are a little bit behind here.
they're
The first
so
cipher was
behind.
short.
I feel like everybody got off their
Connected to
ciphers,
at this point.
but I don't understand how that
Trying
happened.
to kite out Mushin's full skull. One quarter hit and
He's not full presence
Mushin
just yet.
with, second fully
Why is it?
second skilled.
Okay, I know his bomb was off cooldown.
I think that might have been a slight misstep from Honor here. He could have definitely used that flywheel. Mushin's gonna go ahead and
Yeah, he could have flywheel.
This forces Honor to transition to this pallet. And Mushin is at
They're
full
playing
presence
past
at
the
this point, so
cipher.
Honor needs to be very careful.
They
He's
started
gonna use the
5
flywheel
different
properly here.
ciphers.
He's gonna use the flywheel early and actually gets it down. Mushin was able to bait it out by pulling back the pickaxe because, of course, the animation is quite similar, so you have to be very careful as the survivor there. They are gonna pop 2 ciphers and they have progress. Or no, they're not gonna pop 2 ciphers. They're gonna pop 1 cipher, but they have
The
progress on
blink?
2 others
I mean,
here.
he made it work.
50% on the last one, but unfortunately, with no
I personally
progress,
wouldn't have
the
used
ciphers
it there,
being
but
forced
he made
to
it
out.
work.
It's gonna
Because
be
he can
quite
just
difficult for the
throw his
survivor
axe and then
if
go
he's
to
done
it again.
Looks like Mercenary is gonna be able to pop and then potentially go for the rescue. This next rescue is gonna be the game-changing rescue. If Mercenary
Yeah,
gets this off without getting
that's
double
right.
hit, survivors could potentially tie. If he gets double hit, I think it's gonna be very difficult for them.
He's just swinging early.
But
Oh,
just
but
in
it's
case,
already
I
crap.
think he can get another
Oh,
quarter
oh,
hit
he
on
missed!
We'll see if that happens.
Oh,
But
there's
no, the double down situation
hit.
does happen. Honor does establish that distance, but now
Yeah.
with the red bomb,
Oh, is that how that
it will
works?
kind of slow things down.
It's gonna slow things down a little bit. Honor can get to this window. And
Does this wall break?
I guess the good news is Honor could potentially rebound kite as he does have.
He actually
the,
vaults windows quite
the
fast.
bomb
It doesn't
over
look
here.
fast, but it
Let's
is.
see how he utilizes. This is very important. He's
Whoa.
going to utilize it here, and now he's going to use this to transition away. So Honor doing a pretty good job here, actually not giving any chips and also not giving any free hits in the process. But he's kind of running in the open a little bit. Can he get his
Yeah,
red bomb
Mercenary's
back in
down
time?
too.
Second Mushin's going to go for a charge attack.
Whoa.
Misses the charge attack, which means Honor does have the red bomb to work with here, but he's actually just going to...
I don't know why people don't turn around. He had a red bomb.
Enough here as the Cypher Machine is 80% at this point.
I would have just used the red bomb. Like, if you
Yeah.
can extend your
Unfortunately,
kite, you
can't
should
get back up here as well.
just do that. He just kept running into the
I guess
corner.
Mercenary will be coming for this rescue.
I suppose it's
Has
fine.
already expanded self heal, so we'll see.
He just can't get
does
scuffed here.
capitalize on that fact and try to get
Wait, this
more
isn't...
kills
Hold on,
in
where's
this round.
Acrobat?
So
He does have
Mercenary
borrowed
didn't
time.
Spot out the tinnitus of the mercenary coming through from the side.
So he got a
He
pad.
will now.
He just can't get
We'll
chipped
see how he
here.
plays it out.
He's just gonna hit the
Ooh!
first here. Mercenary is gonna be able to make the rescue.
Oh, he got it
Trying to
just
go-
barely.
They're gonna actually just go immediately for the Cypher
Yeah, and
pop.
they just
It
popped
looks like
it.
He's gonna target the
I think they were
Acrobat
afraid
at
he
this
was gonna get
point.
chipped.
And this is actually this red bomb is actually
Wait,
really
they...
good because it allows
Yeah,
the
okay,
to
okay. They
kite in
popped
this
that
area and
Cypher
also
before the
stop
rescue
the
actually
pullback of
happened.
the trait
Oh,
here.
but he's on the
I'm not sure if
hatch.
Lucian has trump card or not. We're gonna see the chip
Oh,
down. There's a
it's-
flywheel, but he misses the flywheel. He's able to secure the down onto the Acrobat. Now the question is, can Mushin chair and teleport here? Again, we don't know if he actually has.
Just looking
trump
for the
card or
chair
not. That's really
here.
important. Oh, the survivor leaves the exit gate. The survivor leaves the exit gate, so this gives Mushin some time to potentially. go for the
Really?
interesting choice here from Agramont.
Yeah, interest... That...
But it seems like Mushin does not.
I feel like he could have opened the gate by then.
He's looking though. He's looking.
Does
at
he have
the
Trump?
gate. Can he put-
Isn't it insane that, like,
Right, so he
the
does not
survivors
have that, and he has
even
to
have a
walk
chance
away
here?
there.
Like,
One, still trying to push
I don't
forward.
know. He got a double hit twice on Mercenary... Or... He got a double hit twice on Mercenary. Cheerleader had, like, a 0-second kite.
Looks like he's
Like,
gonna go to the exit
I
gate
don't
here.
know.
We do have one more
It just
outside
seems like
customers.
the hunter should be
I think the
rewarded a
wall
little
is
bit
gonna
more.
break here.
Even though the survivors
He's
aren't
gonna
really...
break over the broken wall, and he does secure the down anyway. So
Oh,
I think
no.
maybe he forgot that the wall was gonna break there. I'm not really sure, but
Yeah, he must have forgot
yeah,
about the
I mean,
wall.
It did allow him to secure the down, so that's very important.
Trump
I think
card?
we'll be able to make it out the
Oh,
end.
no, he
This is
shouldn't
what I
have it.
believe at this point.
They're
So
only
this
going
is
for a
gonna
1
be
out.
Single survivor escape. So very also
Good job. Good job to the... I didn't expect the Fool's Gold to be actually doing so well, but it seems like it's making it work. Borrowed time? Yeah, if they just let Mercenary rescue first and then pop the Cypher after, I think they were afraid that that chip damage was going to take down the Mercenary before he's able to rescue.
So no borrowed time. So at least we'll have Flywheel to deal with the.
He doesn't have
those
TC.
abilities potentially.
What's
but,
TC?
Yeah, here we go. This is very interesting. Pitstopper's really gonna go all out here. Gonna try to go for this 4-kill. Definitely a good.
3K with
hunter
Fool's
against
Gold
this
is
comp.
so good.
There's not really any
Mm-mm.
direct breaking wheel counters here. This is more of a build, a comp built for.
Acrobat didn't have borrowed time. He did.
A do or die
He
to
did.
actually get these done. I don't know if he actually had.
Oh, wait. Is this the same game? No, I fast forwarded instead of rewinded, didn't I? Wait, did I? Was there a toy merchant in this game and I just wasn't paying attention? Did I just not see toy merchant at all?
I think that might have been a slight miss.
Toy merchant does not have borrowed time. Acrobat does have borrowed time. It's right here. There was a toy merchant? I completely didn't even realize. I was like, wait, did I pass it? She just... I don't think she had a single kite.
Use that flywheel. Mushin's gonna go ahead and
She decoded most of the time.
This
I feel
was an
that.
honor to transition to this palette, and Mushin is
Yeah, but he definitely does have borrowed time right here.
presence at this point, so Honor needs to be very careful. He needs to utilize his.
Going against up the opera singer. And yeah, Pitstoppers have
Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again.
on this year, but FZN does not want to prioritize another
Oops.
potential support, or if not Kaita Corrector, has picked up the Mercenary first. Since it's a big map, Mercenary can rotate more easily with the elbow pads and come for this rescue, especially if it's a basement rescue.
That's why I had to call you out. Wait, what's going on?
He won't benefit
She's the one who got
from
away?
and
Yeah, I saw
the
Toy
essence
Merchant get
of
out, but
the
I literally didn't even see her.
But they will be picking once again a novelist
Oh,
in B.
why is it changing again?
Chinatown. Most likely it might be played by Momo. If we recall just now in our earlier matches of today's second matchup, Momo played the novelist at Ever Slipping Town, went up against.
Yeah, here we go. This is very interesting. Pitstopper's really gonna go all out here. Gonna try to go for this 4-kill.
Excuse me.
Definitely a good hunter to play against this comp. There's not really any direct breaking wheel counters here. This is more of a comp built for Opera Singer, but of course breaking wheel very a do or die hunter, right? It's a high risk, high reward hunter, but in this case, as Omni, you got to be risky. And for FCN Survivors, they're really just looking for a tie here. So here we go. We have the second half of the second round. This is Omni Hunter side versus the FCN Survivors of the Call of Best 7 NAU qualifiers. I'm Elio, joined here with Chocho.
Novelist is so OP. I think so too. Politest sneeze ever? Wait, didn't I mute my mic? Or did you guys hear that?
Yep, heading straight towards the center area and don't want to deal with the embalmer.
Orphe for the win, not the toxic players. Which ones are the toxic players?
We'll see whether the scars will give that.
I think
easy
Fazen's
strike
actually been
onto
accused of some
stop
stuff,
her,
haven't they?
stop her, and we'll see that she's using the stick to actually gain that movement speed, but
I'm not sure where I heard it, but I heard there was.
Okay.
We heard
What's
it?
interesting is he had an option to go
I hit the
short,
mute
but
button.
Actually decided not to instead here. And so far, Scar doing a
Please.
pretty good job avoiding this,
Don't tell anyone.
Pitstopper's having a hard time getting this first
VTubers don't blow their noses.
Okay, he's able to
They
get
also
first
don't
down,
eat or
that's
use
great.
the bathroom.
Looks like Pitstoppers has trump card and insolence, so he actually does not have
Viewers can't know.
the detention,
Oh.
right? So he's gonna go for a very aggressive
You got 2
build here
spikes
at this
already. That's
point.
pretty good.
And now, if you're Scar, you gotta be a bit careful. You want to use your stick.
You have 3 channels up? Oh, you probably heard it through TikTok, because that's the one I
Plus, that
didn't
blink to
mute.
work with. Is Scar gonna be able to use the stick here? Goes for the drop. He's gonna try to go for
Blink?
A blink. Can Scar potentially avoid this blink? Goes for the trap.
Okay.
Goes for the
Oh my
blink.
gosh, I almost thought he
Connect
missed
At
that.
the edge of the hitbox there, and is able to secure the.
Was that a
secure it
basement?
down. So excellent job from Pitstoppers to get this down fast enough, right? It looked like it was gonna be a bit of a hard time for him.
You know what's weird? Like, a lot of
I think
wheels
Scar
don't
was
like to use
potentially
basement.
playing
I
around
love
the,
using basement.
excitement, right? He didn't want to go for the stick too early. It looks like we're gonna see Mercenary come in.
Oh
early
my gosh, he
here
got
for the
caught out
rescue.
so early.
Yeah, looks like Mercenary's coming in early for the save. Double chip there. He wants to not get double hit. Elbow pad away. Nice job from the Mercenary not to get doubled down, but unfortunately for FCN Survivors, it is going to be an early save here.
Yeah, it was a really early save.
Oh,
He might get down here too.
No,
No, he's running in the same direction as Antiquarian.
Yeah, they're kind of running on top of each other, but Pitstoppers.
Oh, but she's actually embalmed. I don't know if this is...
Will be used in an instant.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use that instantly if you want it to work. I don't think Embalmer's that great against Wheel, because he'll just be there. That's 2 instant rescues. Because you can't not use it at this point.
This is gonna be a bit difficult for them. And
Wow.
Momo's able to flywheel the wheel form, so he's not gonna pick up a spike there. Actually,
I also chuckled a little bit to myself.
Point here, and Scar at this point is just gonna try to stay alive.
Hi Hikaru, how you doing?
Avoid this chip
Merc,
here.
what are you doing? He's
Able
kind
to
of nuts
avoid
with it.
Again, Pitstoppers needs to use his extended spikes. I'm not really sure what he's waiting for at that. We are gonna see the extended
Ooh!
spikes and utilize. He kills the full presence there.
Oh!
Really important. Gets the trap. Is this gonna be long enough? He's gonna body block. He's gonna.
Oh my gosh! How long is that stun for? And the last 3 ciphers are actually already open.
He's in a great position to 4-kill. Now that he allows the survivor to kite
Snap.
to the bottom part, that's gonna be.
Oh my gosh! No way! That's so insane!
You know, he's.
And he got back into wheel form.
Once again, it looks like.
I mean, he kind of has to. That's actually such a crazy play. Now we think you have to follow. Okay, she's done. Oh wait, no, he actually caught it right when he snapped, so he doesn't have his snap. He missed again. It's doomed. Oh, but he got the trap. I was like, no way, dude. Novelists are OP. I've been saying that for a while, okay? I don't need... No one needs to tell me that Novelist is overpowered. I already know he's overpowered.
And he also does have trump cards still available, so...
My god, I thought he was in range for that snap. I would have snapped there too.
Too free here. Embalmer still has... I think Embalmer's flywheel, right? We're not actually sure here, but...
Does Embalmer have flywheel?
I will tell. And now, Sally trying to kite it out over here. It doesn't have any coffin.
How is the last cipher not primed yet either?
Cipher on a standstill. It seems like they will be pushing it now by Novelist, and Mercenary will be coming for the rescue.
Yeah, so Pitstoppers can do 2 things. He can share, or he can just go to the Cypher. Looks like he's going to go for the Cypher instead. And it's actually not going to be ready. Momo's going to leave this a little bit early here. Yeah, that trap from Pitstoppers after the misstop was crucial. That was actually completely game-changing. We're going to see Novelist is going to flywheel.
Didn't you do that?
Avoid the full presence. Of course, he didn't have it.
Oh!
Very careful not to get blink terror shocked. Okay, he's gonna take the basic hit here. It looks like, and I'm not sure. Does he commit to Novelist or does he?
Is this a Trump
go
hole?
back to the survivors?
No, it's not.
To potentially prevent them from healing.
It's
Momo's gonna
He's
go
probably
back
got
to
confined or
Cypher,
something.
But will get baited out a little and trying to find an area to kite, but the spike will
Oh,
land
these
him.
survivors are a little cooked
Yeah,
right
he's gonna
now.
be able to secure the down
That's
here.
only 78%.
Survivors are going to.
Honestly, if I were Novelist, I might have just pushed that
Mercenary here.
Cypher. 78 with
And yeah,
accelerated
still has
decoding,
strong
plus he
parts.
wasn't
This game is
hurt.
definitely
So he
not
doesn't have
over, so he's able to share
deteriorate.
on the last Cypher machine as well. So this is
He
kind of
only has,
interesting.
like,
If the
what, 2
survivors
stacks
are
of
they gonna open
panic?
a new
It's not that
new
bad.
Cypher, they're gonna... he looks
Oh,
like
he
he's
does have
going
Trump.
normal. I think this is pretty good.
Okay, yeah, these survivors are
forces
cooked.
Survivors to either open a new Cypher or...
There's no way. Against a wheel, if you're not...
Yeah, I
If
think
the
this is actually
if
fine.
a
Let's see
Cypher's not
the
primed at the
follow-up from
moment,
the
it's
survivors to
it's
start the
not
Cypher machine
good.
and get progress in.
Yeah, a little bit. More
Plus, it seems like these guys don't know how to
now
cut a
and
wheel.
now. I mean,
Or
the
just might
lucky
be.
thing is that the 3 ciphers are actually quite far away from each other, so that's actually looking pretty good. Now, Mercenary seems like he will possibly be down here. We'll have to see how accurate the trap is. And
He
it
is able
lands.
to, yeah, he is able to get the hit onto the Mercenary. Mercenary does still have self-heal to work with here. So now it's just going to be, what does Pitstopper opt to do? Is he
Honestly, I don't know if they should have just
to
wasted all that time healing on
the-
Mercenary.
He's going to go to check one of these other Cypher machines, in which he does actually find, oh, getting stuck a little bit. Oh, getting stuck here, and he actually wastes the extended spikes, unfortunately, so...
That's literally
looks like
me.
He's gonna go back for Mercenary, maybe go for the
You can roll
chair.
over
He rolls
pallets, but
no,
you
he's
can't
gonna
roll
go
over,
for the
like,
Novelist, but Novelist,
the small
is
chair in
actually not gonna
Chinatown.
Go to the Cypher machine. Momo hiding out here. Does he get found?
Oh, he definitely gets found
Looks
here.
like he did see the Novelist hiding away here.
Ooh, good switch.
Oh, he's gonna switch to cancel the full presence.
He missed his spike or
Does
trap.
not get the trap, so yeah, looks like he's able to stay alive a little bit longer.
Oh
here.
my
He's
gosh.
gonna flywheel, but the trap does miss. Back into wheel form here, and it looks like he's gonna go back to the Cypher.
He's
machine.
missing a
That's,
lot,
Bomber's
too.
at.
Which I'm kind of
So
surprised.
we'll try to kite it out over here, but Belief doesn't have a flywheel to
Oh,
work
he's gonna
with.
use the...
Everybody's got flywheel, dude.
Interestingly, using the pallet when the hunter's in wheel form, you definitely want to conserve that if possible. So he's
Yep.
gonna not vault the window here. Pitstopper's trying to red light game.
I know a lot of
red
people
light
try to.
mind game here, but it looks like he's unable to get pull that off.
That's
here.
another thing I haven't been seeing any of the hunters do. Like, I red light mind game when I play Bonbon and stuff like that. Like, Bonbon and Clerk can
And
do it
now,
really
yeah,
well.
Momo is just in a situation
I don't
where
think
he's recording the hunter's face.
Breaking Wheel needs to do
Polars
it, but
will
he
rotate
definitely
out away
can.
from that cipher,
Any hunter that can hold stuff
drop
usually
down,
can, or just face a
2-0,
different direction.
Stoppers will
Just moonwalk
speed
back
up
into
all the
it.
way to the other side of the cipher,
He's
but
changing
Momo
targets so
is
much,
too far gone.
you're supposed to.
So
Like,
Momo
if it were
has to
me, I'd
heal
probably
up
start
and
slugging at this point, just like he
Yeah,
is.
it's really-
Wow, how did that
Wow,
hit?
I didn't even know that you could do that, but he's able to get the spike.
I know you
ball
could,
on
but I
Mercenary.
didn't think he was
Survivors
hugging that
need
close to the
push
wall.
Cypher, because Mercenary doesn't have self-heal, right? So if Mercenary goes down, then yeah, looks like he's gonna go for the chair actually.
SCN kind of
So
slaying
Survivors
it, yeah, but
they
they're
have two Cyphers with a
it's
lot of
Jover for
progress,
them.
but Pitstoppers does
Plus, like,
take
he's probably got
the
abnormal
bomber here. Looks like
again.
they're gonna heal and bomber, and
Mila, hi.
then,
Thank you for the
yeah,
follow.
what do you do? Do you go to
Yeah,
the
his
other
his
Cypher,
abnormal's back up.
or-
I think these guys are like rotating too early.
Yeah,
They should just
kind
push
of in a
one.
stuck-up situation. Pistopet actually
Yep.
didn't manage to see Sally coming down from the stairs, but Will now
He
with
does
that
now,
blood
yep.
trace behind. Novelist is trying to rotate to the chair, I believe.
Yeah, looks like Novelist is going to pressure the rescue. Sally needs to... Oh, is unable to avoid his spikes there. Does she have flywheel? Does not have flywheel to work with, so he's able to secure the down.
Yeah, I think that
So he
like
does
survivors
have
waste
here,
so
but
much
he's gonna go ahead
time
and change onto the
healing
Novelist,
when they should
and
really
I
just
think
be
Novelist
spending
can actually
time.
make this rescue in time, so
Why are they throwing down the
definitely a
pallets?
possibility for a 4-kill here. He's
Bro,
gonna
this
get out of
novelist
the
was
way
actually
with
so
the
cracked
switch.
earlier, but like, what is this?
Allow him to make this rescue. I don't know if he has flywheel though. He's gonna wait to use the trap. here.
Yeah.
There's the trap.
fly
Oh,
away.
No.
too early. Yeah, and he's gonna be able to secure.
Yeah.
The there.
He did so well early, but like,
Um,
I don't know, towards the end, that was kind of a
He
flop.
can easily just pull off the chair, but
Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the next game,
so
because
we'll see whether
I didn't even
Omnivores-
realize it was already 9 o'clock.
see a few
But
minutes.
let's go next.
actually he's gonna go for somebody else this time. It looks like.
Another painter? Alright, is it just NA that's been using painter, or is this also like a
we'll see whether
worldwide
Bison will be
phenomenon
back with
that
this
I'm not
team
aware of?
defense that they had
The
against-
Mercenary destroyed me in rank before?
It seems like this team
This one?
I mean, they
Omni
cover all
Juan?
rounds. I mean, even if Mushin does this for a game,
Or the
they
Mercenary
do
from
pretty
last game?
well. So, but Mushin ultimately picked.
Why does the
up
animation go to the
we'll
trap?
see how the
Not
slow
no fair.
motion looks,
The
but,
animation? What do you mean?
in today's
Mike is
matchup, we'll
banned?
see a female dancer
Oh,
spawn at center.
thank
Do you
goodness.
think Omni
It's
is the
you, I
one
love
that
you.
saves
Cowboy
the
Keith,
match?
hello.
Nope. Actually
Just
gonna
NA, you don't see it too much
into
overseas.
story.
Yeah, I don't think
It's gonna be
Painter's that
Mercenary
good.
At the center here. And why yes, again, for the 50th time today, is going to be kiting first. So
Painter is good, but I've had bad
no, it's
experience
also
with players on
interesting that we
NA.
do have,
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just that I haven't seen a good painter.
the same spawn that
The other one's
same spawn where
polars.
they go for, like, the zigzag, the
Who?
Tetris shape
Lawyer
thing.
banned for the win. Oh, thank goodness.
But, yeah,
Get him out of my
looks like This
games.
is going to be a big matchup. Mushin definitely is going to try to.
I'm really surprised that I haven't seen him more often. Is he just getting banned? Because they're using a painter that's the last survivor I use it for comp. Oh.
Final half, in fact, but we were just
Oh, because
as
they all
the
get
attacker
banned.
facing Omni
Okay.
survivors in
I get
round
it.
3, first half. We'll be bringing you the live commentary is Chocho as
Savvy card from Lawyer. Yes, please. Please nerf Lawyer. Thank you. Just nerf his movement speed.
Alright, here
You
we
probably
go.
have to nerf it by
Mushin's
at least like
target
a third,
is
if not
the painter.
half.
Actually, he's going to go for somebody else this time. It looks like. Mushin's gonna
Haha,
go ahead
she
and
go
head towards the
fast.
Middle here, finding the location of the mercenary. Nope, actually going to change on to.
This is
Agramont, the dancer.
this is
Another
it.
toolbox that
The
I'm
dancer
running
domain
here.
expansion.
Mushin gonna take down the box. It looks like no, it's just gonna continue after Agramont. We see them.
Oh, she didn't drop?
power
Oh, she did,
here
okay.
With the slow box down. I don't know if Mushin will break. He is gonna break this. Dancer is gonna not transition. He's actually just gonna. They're
That
gonna stay
is
here
really interesting.
and continue in this area. Looks like.
She's gonna take a hit for that.
Agramon able to
Why
get
didn't
that
she
hit connected onto
transition?
Agramon,
The moment she
and
started
with
crushing the
slow
box,
motion,
you need to
slow motion
you need to
down
leave,
slightly,
ma'am.
pirouette is coming, and
Yeah, but
Agramon
you
successfully
can kind of
rotates.
see how like the slow boxes against an opera singer doesn't really
It's
do
very
too
effective.
much.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Mushin actually has abnormal.
Does she?
Oh,
she
a
does.
Very interesting things coming from Mushi. I mean, initially
Why
we
is
kinda
she
thought in the
going
top
back
match
here?
was a abnormal. We'll see how he plays it out well. Now, Ergomon able to successfully rotate into graveyard, and really,
I don't
the
know.
rotation wise is making it very
Okay.
hard for Mushin to actually get that second hit
Ooh!
to the Dancer,
Oh.
but the Terror Shock does connect.
Kinda
and
sick.
Almost a really nice bait there from Agramont. Very
Almost
close to
a nice
the
bait,
hit.
yeah.
Unfortunately, that does feed a little bit of extra presence as well. Now Mushin does okay. So as we mentioned, he does have abnormal. Right?
Thoughts on
This is very
Composer?
interesting.
I think Composer is
Is
okay.
he going to be
I don't
able
think
to
he's like
do
as
more
good as another
ciphers here?
decoder, but it seems like the decoding
And
meta
it
is
looks
kind of
like,
out right now.
It depends on if this
Because
cipher is
I haven't
published or not.
seen
He's gonna
one
go check,
decoder
and I
besides
think it's not
Lawyer
this cipher. I think it's a different one.
in these
Looks like
games.
Mercenary is gonna go ahead and
Like I've never seen Prisoner. I haven't seen
is he gonna go for the rescue? I'm not sure.
I haven't seen Prisoner. I haven't
he will,
seen
just had it once.
Composer. I haven't
Can we
seen
get this before half rescue? It's a
who else is left? Oh, he almost.
Oh, Mushin.
Okay, he does make it in time here.
Another terror shock?
With the charge attack.
Bro.
So, interesting one.
How do people keep falling for that?
Charge attack's very easy to read. It's a very slow hit. So you can
This
easily
game looks
fall
pretty
from
fun.
there,
Is it
but
hard to
just
learn?
double down
It's
on
quite
it.
difficult. This is the World
Super
Finals
difficult.
that's going on for
It's
right now.
the rescue was before.
Apparently the
That
prize
was
pool is
also,
560,000
for the
USD.
survivors of Omni, but that terror
I'm
shot
pretty
is
sure
really,
I've
have a
like
big impact
Argamot
on
appears in my
Omni.
games sometimes
Definitely a
too.
step in the right direction. Leaves the opening for Mushin
I don't
to
think he's
potentially
ever
go
kited
for
me
a potential
before,
3-kill
but it
not
usually
kill,
happens
but
something like
unfortunately
this.
though, Mushin
Raka,
wasn't
welcome in.
able
Thank you for
to
the follow.
effectively use his
Wait, did I miss
abnormal
raid or
just yet.
something?
That's right.
So hopefully he will be using it.
Oh, no, I
soon, but
didn't.
The ciphers wise, it's not very near the area as well. They will start their 5th cipher by Honor in the middle double story area. WWY being pressured.
Hey, does he see the painter here? I think he does see the
There
trail
we
of
go.
the painter. He did see
Oops.
the trail, so he saw the painter feeding Tinnitus. But painter's actually not going to go for the save. He's just going to feed Tinnitus and leave here. So now Mushin, the question for him is, does he chase here or does he teleport away?
I feel like
Or
if
does he
you're
go for
spending
the
this much
box
time
break, or
to
does
go
he
for a
go for
rescue,
the
just
quite
go for
often?
it.
The abnormal play here would
Oh,
be
he can
lethal.
abnormal. Yeah,
Oh, he actually got the rescue off.
Oh, no,
That's
he
so
did not.
crazy.
They rescued.
Yeah, they
They managed to
rescued.
rescue.
Oh, they managed to rescue.
That's so crazy.
No wonder Mushin was a little bit hesitant.
560,000
Right now they're
USD.
actually
Yes,
healing
that's
up.
correct.
So Mushin
Or
actually
4
in a
million
situation from the
Chinese yen.
advantageous position that he was in. Now he's back to square one.
So, and these teams are like,
Don't get the heal off though.
I'm not saying they're not good, but
Need
like,
a body block.
I definitely
Oh,
think
they
the bar to
body
get
block.
here is
That was
quite
really
low.
important. Painter was able to get
That
the
like a
body
lot
block.
of people could do it with
Need help
like
support.
if the United or
Okay, so
if
this is
NA
what
servers
we
just
can
got
do.
their act together
That actually
and just
was really
like
good for
we
the
had proper
Painter side.
coaching,
And now
proper
it's
like
Survivor
improvement on our
Side.
gameplay
As
styles
a
would definitely be
Survivor Side,
competitive.
they can actually
Might train for
pop
COA,
the
yo,
Now
go
it's gonna
for
come
it.
down to,
We need a
Side
NA
versus
league too,
here,
but
which of
like
course
NA
will be
literally
hard
gets
to work
nothing
with.
because we always lose every single year.
And he-
just like in league.
Huh, Interesting.
I think the only thing NA
He's gonna
mostly
teleport
wins
away.
is
He's
like
gonna chase first here.
Valorant, right?
Unable to use the
Oh, she
abnormal
actually
throw
blocks that
again.
off with
That's
this wand. That's kind of sick.
unfortunate. Now Magician will take the second kite, full health.
Oh my
so
gosh,
we
that was
wouldn't
almost really
be
bad.
Seeing a instant down situation, we'll be using one of his sticks, but WWY will be pressured at the side.
Even with Dancer taking like,
And will he use the abnormal?
Ooh,
He is now gonna use the
okay.
abnormal. This does put his trade-off
Man,
for the
imagine if you
survi-
just took
for the
Blink.
hunters- for the survivor side because
Ooh,
his
he had a
person
painting
out of range
already.
of using the teleport for the time being here. Looks like we're gonna see the first painting there, trying to distract the hunter. I don't think he can avoid this hit. He does have
Ooh!
flywheel. He's gonna flywheel here.
Don't think I can avoid this hit. Famous last words. Every hunter ever.
I take it back. WWY is performing exceptionally well in this round. I mean, with the backdoor rescue and now that flywheel.
Yeah, this painter is
definitely
actually
one of
doing
the,
so well.
uh,
But it's
consistent
not
players we're
like
seeing here when it comes to
it's
kiting
not
now. Juan,
for
pressured
anything
with
of
the
being a
cypher once again.
painter.
They're decoding their sixth cypher at the
Any other
base
survivor
just
could have
now,
done the
but
same thing.
Mercenary kind of double back to that cypher, so.
Like he hasn't done
Juan is
anything that
on
was
the
like,
side of,
okay,
Omni,
painter
but
was the only
I don't think
survivor that could have
Magician
done
will
that.
be faced with the Magician in front of him.
Oh, I don't think Magician has any more wands.
He does miss the shadow there. They kind of have two.
Oh, he does
ciphers
have
in
one.
a bit of a weird position.
Oh, he got hit.
He's gonna get a hit onto the magician there.
They're
He's gonna
really
chase back
double
to the
decoding the
cypher.
last
They kinda need to
cipher.
Open the fake eight cipher, right? But
Exactly.
They don't have any survivor near that area. They kinda
Yeah,
just
someone
leave
should
it
be
to
working
very
on
difficult to
two
pop
different
these.
ciphers.
Looks like we should
It's
try
accelerated
for
decoding. There's not that big of a
potential
rush.
hit. He make sure.
Oh,
he doesn't wanna
sorry,
get
who
too
was
far
that?
away. He's just gonna teleport back, and yeah, just continue
Oops.
to pressure the cipher. It looks like.
Oh my gosh.
So, Honor will try to take on this kite, but Abnormal will
Give me
be
one
out around
sec.
10 seconds.
And then...
So if Mushin can't really get the down to Magician, he should be back there to just.
Time for me to sleep.
One
Good night,
hit
Days.
from Honor, amazing kite.
Yeah, so now
Good night,
after
Mail.
to change back to that
Mioru,
same
thank you for the
does have abnormal
follow.
already, so he can't have normal
Let me
cipher
scroll
again.
up
He's only
here.
abnormal once, which means this abnormal progress
Wah!
will be
Thank you for the wah.
Still pretty good here.
Hi, Kenju. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And Joxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Actually, didn't go back too early, so good discipline from Honor not to go back too soon here. Does still have this palette to work with.
Yeah, so.
Evil Creature, hi. Also, IDV isn't popular in any EU as it is in China. It's quite popular in Japan, I think. And in like East Asian countries. I feel like a lot of it has to do with like NA culture. I don't know why, but like I'm really proud that my community is like one of the nicest communities out there. But what's weird is like I don't have anyone coming in and hating me for being a VTuber. I only have people coming in and then hating this game for not being Dead by Daylight. It's so weird. Like I hear horror stories about like, oh, like I get like I get hated on just for being a male VTuber or something like that. It's like no. I get hated on for playing a game. But you'll get hate for literally anything. So I try to promote this game as much as I can because I honestly do like the game quite a bit. And I think NA has a lot of potential if we ever had like a proper viewing on it. We have competitive NA teams. We have like well put together competitive players. We just need to like none of them are actually focused on this game.
So he needs to try to down Magician before the Cypher's primed. It's already 80% though, it looks like. Magician does have a flywheel and a wand. It's really important that he uses this properly here. There's the...
Good flywheel.
He does not use the wand, and the Cypher
Where's he dead on chair?
So I think that Honor maybe... I maybe thought the Cypher was primed, I'm not really sure, but... yeah, they are going to be able to pop for the...
Is he just not going to use his wand?
So now it just comes down to...
That's kind of crazy.
Now it just comes down to this endgame situation.
Oh, the hatch is right here too.
Have,
He's nowhere.
Trump card. Now Mercenary does not have self-heal. Well, it does not have self-heal. So if you hit the Mercenary and teleport onto the
Oh, he
painter,
doesn't?
Oh.
that could be enough for the win here. Let's see though.
And yeah, they're kiting on top of each other very soon. They're running towards the same
second.
direction. If Mushin doesn't find anybody here, he can teleport.
He can teleport, yeah.
He needs to
He
teleport.
needs to just TP away here at this point.
Eh?
He needs to
You
teleport.
need
here.
to teleport, dude.
Is he not gonna teleport? The gate's gonna open. 80%.
Bro? Bro?
And Mercenary can go for dungeon.
Mercenary.
Oh my-
He's gonna make it out the dungeon. That's gonna be a tie
Oh,
game.
wow.
What did he? What?
That's what I'm thinking. Eli and I are like, we have a lot of the same opinions.
I think a very interesting play. I mean, endgame was 2 people left. He was kind of conservative with his teleport when he's ready. I guess he was expecting them to just leave the gate and not try to force the gate open. But things worked out for them. Painter had a painting. It worked. And Mercenary had
Even if he had been painting, if he just teleported when he switched.
Omni survivors, and yeah, good job, well done.
When the white dude get here, he switched like when this
Not get 4 killed,
uh,
and they managed to
what was it?
currently
OM
focus
versus
on the big
this
objectives,
is happening
and I
right
think the
now.
backdoor rescue by, I believe, the painter was
Hold on, I need to
definitely
take some
something
allergy
worth mentioning.
Yeah, and so what's kind of interesting there is like, as the hunter, you have your shadow teleport thing, right? So you can teleport to the other exit gate, right? And there's no survivors there, then you can just go back to the other gate and pressure that other gate, right? But Mushin didn't. I'm not sure what he was looking for. Like, he didn't have tinnitus.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he was looking for.
At the corner house gate.
The white dude.
So you, as soon as you don't get tinnitus,
I think
you
he is the
teleport
only
to
white
the
guy
other gate,
who
and then
casts
you
for
have the shotgun
COA.
to go back between the gates.
Nello is Asian.
Yeah,
She's Asian.
It's very interesting to see that he just decided.
Who
to
else
go
casts for
that.
COA?
think
I don't
the
actually know.
mindset was if you hit the
Sign me up.
mercenary self-heal,
But where are all the VTubers who cast for COA, okay? That's the real discrimination here.
painter.
Sign me up,
But you
COA.
just can't let him get the thing is, you let the
How are you not looking for a team for COA? Hi, Renji. I'm a PC player, remember?
Yeah, so definitely.
Was that all the games? Okay, so who wins this? Who wins this set? Omni. So Omni wins, right?
Ups and downs, long
I guess he
games,
didn't
short
need
games,
it.
But ultimately, we do have OM qualifying. Ultimately, after today's results, and whereas for tomorrow, it's gonna be a lot more interesting because we have even
Wait, if he caught them, would they have won?
more well-known teams coming up, which will be.
Okay. Well, qualifiers day 2. Let's go. How you doing, Renji? Good morning, by the way. Korean COA as a VTuber? Really? Well, too bad Korea kicked Twitch out.
Before you, exactly.
I think you can't monetize Twitch in Korea.
Here, 90s kawaii.
Oh, the first one's before you.
Erga hate
I've seen RV in my games all the time. Right? Go play a mobile? That's so crazy. I'm about to enter into my Survivor arc for next season too. Just wait, I want that S badge on Ivy too. Tell you what, someone buy me like a really expensive phone and I'll start playing IDV on my phone. That's not good. Oh, they're not that good? Yeah, I don't think so. I usually deal with RV quite easily. Actually, I see Pablo all the time. These two I see quite a bit. They play rank 5s. That's not to say they're not good players, because they're definitely tight in rank. It's just that, like, I can definitely handle a team like this, probably. Like, my win rate in ranked is like 90-some%, so it's very, like, even if I see a team like this, I'm not really scared. I get the most scared when I see the Chinese 4-stack. I'm like, I'm begging, I'm praying on my knees after my first down that I get a terror shock. So many people are toxic. I was just... Wait, who's being toxic to you? I know that chat is horrific. Is chat really that bad? Oh, Sprinter's playing Opera Singer? That's crazy. The Chinese players are jump scares? For real.
I don't want to make preemptive assumptions, but
Who's being toxic to you, evil creature? Let me know, because normally I put them on a ban list. I have a running list of people who are toxic, and I don't allow them into my stream or my events. So if you got proof and they're doing improper things, then I would like to know. I don't want to associate with any of them. Oh, the bottom part of my screen is missing a little bit. When I see Chinese players, I suddenly become religious and start playing. Wait, what does that mean? Chinese 4-stack and the Russian 4-stack are genuinely terrifying. I don't know, I've never seen a really good Russian 4-stack. It's usually the Chinese ones that are like, oh god, I'm terrified. Spencer's Hunter is the most interesting. Yeah, Spencer's a really good hunter. I heard he got scouted for another team. The way you both say the same thing in the different font. Wait, what? Chat is awful during COA, only NAE of course. I'm so disappointed in our region, dude. I really want to, if I were to make something, I feel like there's no good role model representation, and I do my best to force it to happen, but oh my goodness, is there a huge wave out there. I'm not sure why, like, COA doesn't take... Like, COA doesn't care. If it were me, I'd ban those people out of the chat. You can go watch somewhere else. Russians are 50-50. Some accounts are sweet. Yeah, so Russians are like 50-50. I've seen some really nice ones, but some really mean ones too. And that's not to say that like your race kind of depends on, or your region depends on how nice you are. That's in no way the case. It's just like there's so few of them on our server that you can kind of already tell who's who. Like Yui, very, very nice. But she hangs out with like one of the guys who's just one of those spam sprayers, plus he messages you to do things after the match, and I'm like, oof, I don't want to hang out. I don't want to hang out with him. But Yui's amazing. She's really sweet. The chat was so terrible, I just had to sit there and just, yeah, don't pay attention too much to the chat, you guys. Like, as much as I want to support the team, it's not it sometimes.
Right, so
Are you saying I'm Rudiger? No, you're wonderful, Swansop.
Number 2.
Everybody in my chat is wonderful. I haven't met anyone that's that rude yet. Oops.
Seems to be focused
There
on
we go.
the coordinator that's in the middle double story area. Dakiri not being too impatient there. Premature drop down did not happen, and now Marco
Oh, Sprinter.
Marlboro will be getting this first chase.
Isn't
And it's
Marlboro
really
like
close to the corner. I wonder where he placed it.
That's a cigarette brand, isn't it?
Probably in his heart. No, he placed it at the big gate, yeah, where his side. I just love this skin as well. Marlboro, trying to run
Ooh.
as far away as possible from his coffin. The tram is there. Let's hope the tram doesn't leave.
What?
Gonna get up there.
Is he
Don't wait too
tempting?
long.
No, why?
What?
Oh, he's not
Just get on the
leaving.
tram, dude.
That's why.
Wait,
Smart,
what?
Smart. Yeah, we overlooked that the coffin is the final destination for the tram.
So what?
Marlboro is
Just
going
kite past the coffin.
around in the graveyard, you know, still trying to.
Now
break
you're-
the
okay.
You have to kind
Okay.
wait a
At least
minute.
he's still-
Sprinzer, not falling, not doubling back, not playing this.
That's
mind
fine.
game. So
Sprinter's got this.
straight for the hit. Got Marlboro down.
I love Sprinter. He's so
When the
funny.
sniper is- well, not a single one has been done.
I need to learn how to
Rest
do
of
that.
the-
That tech is so unknown to me.
And Bomber has
But look at
already
this, he's getting
making
Cypher rushed.
a teleport
Yeah, you kinda have to.
towards the
I think he was
coffin.
trying to get an early hit on
Shot
someone
doesn't
else.
effect on Mbama will help him last and hopefully get into a safer area where he can kite better.
Oh, nice. Whoa, Starlit Siren, hey! Aurelia, hi! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everyone? Nice to meet you all. I'm Hikaru, I'm a Wolf VTuber, and today we are watching the World Finals for IDV, aka COA. There is 400, or no, it was it 560,000 USD on the line here, and currently B4U is playing against RV. The games were played last week on, or last weekend on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm just watching the replays here because I was dead tired on the weekend. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Soda. What happened? Oh, that's right. The concept of raids isn't on Bilibili. They make zero money, bro. Well, if you get invited past the NA qualifiers, I believe COA pays for your room. But I've been to their hotel room before. It's one of those like really cheap hotel rooms. If you've ever been to a hotel in Japan, it's literally like the bedroom is like the size of my bathroom. It's so small. I mean, I don't mean to sound spoiled, but it was just a really small room, and I was really uncomfortable. Well, like, it's fine for like one person, but they're like, no, you can fit like 6 people in here. I'm like, no, you can't. You fit one.
So I have to say, the strategy of
We're talking about a cigarette brand. I wish you would be a COA player, dude. If I ever get a better phone, I will maybe attempt it. But currently, like, you guys know what my phone looks like, right? Wait, Renji, have you seen my phone? Gato is pretty. I love him. Yeah. I think that skin is worth like 500 bucks. You could have bought the whole Dream Witch Tomie skin 2 weeks ago for it before it got announced. Spencer's doing great.
Charge attack, gonna miss there, but I guess he's gonna not commit, right?
What phone do you play on? It's a Galaxy Fold phone. And I don't play on it because it's already very old. It's about 4, maybe 5 years old. And if I had a camera, let me take a picture of it. Actually, I have a video camera right here. If I can take a picture of it through my video camera. I'll show you guys what it looks like later. Am my PC allowed in COA? Would you compete? Yeah, I think I would. But they show no signs of it, so I'm not interested, not in the slightest. I might actually be serious about taking the game professionally if they ever allowed PC. But once again, like, that's never gonna happen. My phone is in shambles. So true. I spent all my like when I upgrade my stuff for streaming, like I need to I'm a streamer, right? So I have to spend money on things that I use to stream. So my computer is really important, but my phone is actually not really necessary. We'll buy a new one for you, Car. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, you guys. I'm very happy already just being like my goal is to be a shoutcaster for COA because I think I'd actually do a pretty good job. But I think that if I wanted to be a professional player, I'm happy just being an entertainer for it. If you guys didn't notice, like I goof around a lot in ranked games, but it's more fun that way. Ooh, the pad, the priestess, Truth and First skin's so pretty. Yeah, that's the newest one. Honestly, I don't know why they chose a maid costume. I think it is pretty, but I feel like they should have just done something else. Why a maid costume? If you take it seriously, they record your IRL appearance in the finals. Wait, I thought you said there's a VTuber in Korea. I think they can make it so that they don't actually show your appearance. Like for me, I would never do a face reveal.
I mean, you can start a new
Unless
one,
they pay me $1
and
million.
maybe that's why, like,
I thought Mello was talking about casters. Was he?
Oh, a free rescue going on, and Dakiri managed
Wait,
to
Winterblower,
run
where'd you
at the
see
same
that?
time, won the
As a
first
host? I would be so down to host. But I have no clue who to ask.
in position.
DM me if you want to try professionally. Do you know Nello,
Yeah, Pablo
Winter?
realizing this, he
I
cannot
would
do
love
it.
to try
No one
it
else will be able
if
to rescue
if you
and
have a
take
contact.
take
Because
the
I've
time,
tried
sorry,
messaging multiple people
you know,
before.
sharing-
I know
sharing
Paul
that
Blums is
officer
actually looking
again.
for it
He
too.
just wants to make sure
He's not
everyone's
playing right now,
injured
but
again.
he's next. I did not expect him to get hit there. Look at me like not even talking about the game. This has become a just chatting stream more than anything else. Nello's so silly, you kept getting shout-outs whenever people asked him in chat. It was funny. Yo, shout me out. Nello Mello. We love you. He's funny.
I think he's being careful, so his dad's
Oh,
going
nice.
out back. So, a blessing in disguise for the side of RV survivors, and now the three of them will be having a meeting at Fake Gate. We'll see whether
What?
Spencer actually
Hey, Glitter.
catch them off guard here.
Yeah,
I
mean,
believe
yeah,
they will also
it's
treat Fiona like
disgusting,
Eli with the
but
anniversary skins.
sometimes
Yeah, I
so
think
many,
so.
but Pablo's EG,
It's at 69%
yeah,
still.
that
Like,
lead is
there's not
far
enough
enough, and he
progress
does
here.
not have life
Spencer
on
is like
hand.
super in control of this match, but look at how much work he's doing.
Spencer, again, like the game plan here seems to be just depleting resources, making sure everyone is constantly injured, and camping that last cipher. No one can start a new cipher because Spencer, he's just applying
Spencer's a
so
really
much
good opera
pressure at
singer.
this point, Jojo,
Oh, she
that
still got her
he
gun.
might probably even force Dakiri to use the gun.
No,
but,
she's not gonna use it.
man, if the gun's
I would
this
save it for
point,
last one too.
it's gonna be so hard to come back from.
And also the kill
I would have
percentage
just shot her
is
before
actually
she's
TY will be
You know
down
what
to
she should have done? I think
last
coordinator
cipher.
should have shot her while this guy
Coordinator
primes the
still
last
has a down
cipher.
to work with
That would have been
the
like an
kind of
amazing play.
goals to hold onto
We're
the
already at
game.
one cipher. I know,
So
right?
that she has
Cypher Rush is real. These are my kind of ranked games.
when it comes to DD
If there's one thing about RV, they usually try to like force a tie.
the fake gate cipher,
I think like
but
one of them
he
really likes to
just
play
started
first
less than
officer.
10%.
Yeah,
I think it's
I'm
usually
kinda surprised
Pablo.
TY tried to force the
But he's
cipher.
playing Acrobat this
He
time.
should
It's a
know that
tied
he has
Acrobat
the
too.
already at hand.
Interesting.
Probably should have looked for an item first, right? There's an item nearby. But yeah, Dakiri.
There it
the
is.
rotations, oh, the gun's gonna hit. And yeah.
See, if she just used her gun
Spencer
earlier,
getting
and then they
use
popped
of
the
gun,
cipher,
it's gonna allow Dakiri to
like,
make that rescue, but I'm not
they
sure
would have
if
already
it
had. Wait,
matters
are they not running?
because there's no tight
Oh,
counter.
Acrobat doesn't have borrowed time. I don't even know what first officer
It's
has.
just gonna rotate.
Chinese teams actually wanted Spencer like a bunch of people in Mario skills. Spencer's really good. I agree. Glacial Rum, thank you for the follow.
Close now that you think about it, Chocho. 10%. It's already close to 70%.
It's not like we have like there's no NA organization that's willing to sponsor an NA team. You know the group that I'm a part of, Wolves? They're actually host a Chinese team, but the company is European. I don't know. It's all weird. I don't understand how that works. I just realized I was not following. Oh, thank you, Glacial. Thank you for the follow. Hikaru, I'm going to China for a bit to meet the boys. Come with me. Bro, I don't have a visa.
I mean, he only has two balls left, in fact, a white one and a red one. Pablo
You're going to
trying
China to meet the
dash
boys?
off the gate or trying to
Is
outrun
the-
Sprinzer, but
Are the qualifiers not happening in Japan this year?
side of Pablo.
Yeah, he doesn't have borrowed time. That's the
Oh my
thing
gosh.
as well.
Look at him go!
Without the duration until
He's just
Dakiri
showing
is,
off right now.
sent back to the manor,
Oh my
the
goodness.
legend. But
This guy
actually,
actually plays the game.
unfortunately, he
That's so
did not
crazy.
utilize-
So cool to hear you're visiting China. Yeah, that's so cool.
And
I'd like to visit mainland China one
Reset the
day.
rocket chair. Sprinter, 4K. Off the bat,
He's so
we're
nice
looking
too.
at-
I love
Wow,
all the
for the
B4U
first
guys are
round.
really really nice. I've never met Green before, but
Yeah,
I'm sure
giving
he's
free hit
a
on
great
the dialogue,
guy.
Giving
That was a great game. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention that time. It was like he's got this. There's a certain point. Oops.
Peach Goodnight might potentially opt for the aeroplane.
4K Spencer would love to see it. Yes, the hope of NA. I think he's the one who gets the least hate out of like all the NA players too.
No
They
OB
shouldn't be
bro,
getting
there's no
any hate, to be
harassers at
clear.
all.
Night Shadow, thank you for the
There's no
rose. Skeet,
things,
thank you for the heart.
jetpack,
Spencer deserves another team.
slightly-
Oh, don't say that. I mean, like
slightly into
the
wall,
B4U
but
are
fun, but-
they all work quite hard. Like
But, hey,
they,
B4U
it's just like
Survivor,
Spencer is quite
G3's
talented.
debut,
I would say he's
with
definitely
Peach
talented.
versus Ravens,
The pressure the
Peach
opera singer was
opera
doing
singer.
was insane. I know, dude. The way she was moving back and forth, she was styling. I can't do that. Don't you have a visa from your trip to Japan?
This round one, second half.
Wait, how does that work? No, you need a visa to go specifically from the US to China, don't you? Otherwise, your passport would be good enough to get into Japan.
Into the match.
You have to like
Seems
apply for something
um,
specific to get into
Peach Goodnight
China, I
has
think.
different ideas on how to approach this. He wants to go for the potential mercenary in the mid area. Roland will be getting this first chase.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Roland already using the first pad. Trying
He
to
kinda had
do that,
to.
Green. Super smart. Already rotating
Oh, they
away
pre-drop
in the
pallets.
area, even placing,
Fair enough.
uh,
This is like the
pallet
only way to handle her.
just to help up a little bit.
A lot of people are like,
But
oh, don't
with
pre-drop
more
pallets
time,
early.
he
Just
breaks
pre-drop
probably
them.
start rotating away. Already using the second.
There they go. They're doing a really...
Again, but
Of course, this only works...
barely moving.
Oh,
my God!
he still got
What a
hit.
beautiful
That's unlucky.
teleport, Chocho. Straight
Yeah,
into
that was really
the
smart.
mercenary
This
one
opera
more
singer is
time.
also quite good.
Yeah, the Remnant, excellent usage of it, and now Roland will be able to rotate out towards.
She's
the
going
enemy.
for...
You see not him not
Ooh,
rolling towards the
that
center
was
because
so
where the
close.
Explorer is.
Oh
Blink
god.
Registers, and now Roland will try to dive all the way to the corner. This is a very fast down now. One Cypher combined together.
Oh, she's trying to get a little bit
Completely
extra
different
presence there.
situation compared
Yeah,
to
who's a
the
rescuer?
scenario that we saw just now. This
Oh,
is a one-on-one
Aeroplanist
situation.
also has
Explorer
Tide.
has
Wait,
50%
Explorer also
boost
has
and now
Tide.
half Cyphers right now.
This is so brutal,
Wait,
man. I
what?
think this is even
Why did they running
more
3
brutal
tie
than the
turners
one
on
when I
team?
picked Mercenary.
Probably because everyone's like, we're so afraid of Opera Singer.
Right. I think he burns through as fast as
I get it though. I'm also afraid of
But
Opera Singer.
even
She's kind of
being a
scary.
legend as well, the
I wonder what
first
the
one
next
is
COA
a
theme will
really,
be. I really like
really,
this one. This one was
big
so
hit
good.
for the rescue
The
agents,
like
the
fungus
mercenary.
that
They do
takes
see
over the
why
world
now,
kind of
right?
thing.
The Apple
Woo.
Pirates, they use 3 and that's it. They're GG's. But for first officer, one watch. If you
Is their
use
strat
one
really
watch,
just
they
like,
can
we're gonna
almost
tie
get
turner
time.
her to death?
Now, don't want the double down situation. Roland's gonna run towards the corner, but my leg might see this double down.
Okay.
Regardless. 50%
So there's a tough
on
down.
his body. He needs to use.
She didn't
the
teleport
ASAP.
back.
But Roland.
Oh, I was hoping she'd lose him, but no.
wow.
There's only one way for him to go. He would have to just
smart,
like...
man.
Wait, does he have any
He
pads
went
left?
for the Explorer and
Oh,
still-
no.
I mean,
Double down.
That was such a good opportunity for Roland to hide away at the very least, but
No, I don't think he would have made it.
Before you might actually be caught in a pinch here because
Yeah, I think if he tried to hide in that corner,
uh,
she might have gotten away with it.
Seems like Peach
Coriander, thank you for the 5 bits.
Is working out here.
Do you like coriander?
Explorer, who's the person that
What is it in Chinese again?
also expanded self here already, so Aeroplane, it seems like
no, it's called
this,
cilantro, I
this
think.
rescue used his first jetpack already, has Tide Turner.
Oh,
We'll see how Peach Goodnight
that was a
does
really early
camping over here,
thing.
but seems like it would be a very stable rescue. We'll see if he goes for the double down again.
Oh, he should just hit the
he
mercenary.
wants to go for the double down.
Nah, he's not gonna get it.
But apparently, I think he just wants to play it a little bit safe. Get Roland.
Yeah, their
down.
strat was literally we're gonna take 3 tie turners and then try to stall out the opera singer, and then a gardener. So that's interesting. He's becoming a white man. Who? He's forgetting all his Chinese. I don't think my parents ever say it in Chinese.
And the page apparently boosting the second cipher all the way up to almost 100%. Ciphers are finally picking up, but everyone's injured. Chocho,
It's
except for
so
Green.
weird. I feel like the
Apparently, he
ciphers
wants
should be a
everyone,
lot further along than they
except for the
currently are.
governor, So I guess it's
I
already
really
done
want to
for-
see what the stats are
Yeah,
after this
definitely.
game.
I think he knows that chasing green wouldn't bring him any good. He knows green is a very strong survivor. Even when he was in FCN, he was a hard carry alongside.
Oh, Green was in FCN.
Smart choice from the side.
Oh, he
of
kind of
Ashmead.
updrafted
He
early.
lives on his second jetpack.
I think
his
that's okay, though.
airborne
Ooh.
skill, and now we'll try to
Ah,
counter,
he
but
still
then
got it.
with the pallet.
Oh. Peach, good night. Make sure you guys remember this name because he's actually applying a lot of pressure onto B4.
Yeah, I don't think this is enough
and the
pressure.
last
Wait,
cipher is actually
I
in the
just feel
middle
so
of
weird.
the
Like,
map.
if
Um,
if this were
so
solo
yeah,
queue or
everyone's
something, the
just
cipher would be
green.
prime by now. I
They
feel
can
like.
definitely still make something happen. My leg, it has.
Yu Ying, hi, good to see
Oh, he
you.
does not have any page, but green's already coming
Okay, a
in
perfume.
with a perfume as well. Gardener who wants to be the
So
perfumer.
safe.
Yeah, I like that.
Mhm.
Oh, oh, oh,
This is
oh,
something
oh.
what we.
Oh, the perfume will
Third
definitely help her
jetpack
get a
in
second
use, so
rescue
he really
off.
has pretty much nothing to work with when it comes to the end game.
Why?
Green,
Oh, he's getting a
also
page. I was like,
since
the
he-
cipher should be done by now, but he's getting a
we'll see
page,
how
so.
they work things out because late game wise, if you think about Explorer, Explorer has a book, but that book doesn't really do much, honestly. So,
Yeah.
late game,
Yeah, the
jetpack
book-
is gonna be itemless.
Yeah, this cipher is like
Yeah.
almost primed. It
Oh
needs
my
to be
God.
done a little
Okay,
bit
so Peach
more.
Goodnight deciding to just
Oh, she
allow,
didn't see him.
Schmiedy to
She needs to get the rescue off.
wait. He's traveling back. My leg is already ready.
Green, you got
He's
this.
already ready with the page. Oh my, yeah, he has to
Wouldn't be
down.
enough just yet,
He has to
though.
down. He has to down. He has to down the. He has to down the explorer here,
Nice.
and then
Yeah.
if he changes to abnormal, then that's gonna pretty much.
Yeah, he
yeah,
abnormal.
that's gonna pretty much.
Oh.
That's gonna
Do
mess
all
up
offer singers
teams.
take? I think so.
Prime.
Now it's like you dig up the 48.
This match was so
and now it's
stressful.
Completely useless. I mean,
P1E, hi.
I'm not too sure.
This
if
is
it's
actually
because
quite
it's
close.
there,
Like,
it's more than
I still
50%.
think B4U is in a
It's not
relatively
all the
good
page so
spot.
that it pops, but turns out that it only reaches all the
I don't
way to
know
9%.
if-
So
Now,
close.
yeah, and now
Oh.
Green will potentially get this
Hmm.
free hit, unable to get that shield off, unfortunately. Cypher is at Night Center, 49%.
Yeah, the abnormal
Seems like
kind of
Ghana wants to push at center
fucked it
Cypher
in for them.
regardless.
Man, Opera Singer is kind of crazy. I like. I get it. They needed to nerf Opera Singer. I get it.
Wait.
I love my Hunter brother and sisters,
Yeah,
but
he don't wanna
she a
risk-
little too strong.
He should probably do the same thing that Sprinzer did. Just make sure all their resources are gone. Make sure everyone is injured. Apply. the
This guy's
pressure.
also really good at Opera Singer. You can just tell by the way they
Green still
moved.
forcing the
Like,
middle cipher.
It's a lot
Okay.
smoother compared to like Mushin or it seemed like Mushin had
Very, very risky
a lot of.
Oh, going
That was
back.
really risky.
Noise.
It seemed like Mushin had like a little bit of server lag or something because he always stopped
Still
when
in
he
this
jumped.
area, so if he downs a
You
hit,
never see the
he'll climb
Asian
back to
ones,
mana,
the
everything's
Asian
done,
opera
and it looks
singers,
like the Green is
or
still
like
pressuring the
this
center
one or
side.
Sprinter.
Like,
They all
once
had
you
really
focus
good
on your
ping.
own
It seems like.
business, Terror Shock happens and Milo
Yeah, I don't think
actually
before you is getting out of this one.
will be in a situation where they can't either decode,
Oh my
neither
God.
decode nor heal each other.
This
out.
one's a little
Down
doomed,
once again,
not gonna
Explorer
lie.
does not have self-heal, and
I
he's
wonder
the
if
only
he
one standing right
did he use up all the
Yeah,
pages?
not
She has
unless
incredible
the
range.
person
Yeah,
is
she's just so
prepared to
aggressive.
play
She's pretty much just like better Geisha.
on the verge of getting a 4K. Explorer's gone.
She's in the
Explorer has no
basement.
more page.
Oh no, is this gonna be a 20-minute game?
40% page was their last. Before you green. Oh, beautiful double
No, they lost already.
point lead back to our
Yeah, they lost already.
king with
to it.
I didn't have to watch the rest of that. Wait, who's this?
the support they're looking for.
Is that Chocho?
So
Other than harass from
Yeah, this is why I didn't really want to watch it live.
with
Because if I
Geisha,
did,
everyone
there's
is an easy
what is it?
choice.
Like a half hour of downtime. The
Yeah,
better
but
Geisha is
Paladin
crazy,
needs
just a little bit.
tank,
I was gonna mention
to
Peach, she seems to be
distract.
really
Like,
good.
this is practically what
Uh,
everyone chooses.
At the dashes, yeah, their ping is quite good.
gonna go for, but he always
I don't mean to say that they themselves are not good too, because they clearly are.
We don't usually expect. So
Hey
one
Chapita,
thing that is kinda sure is that he
what are you
more
guys talking about?
controller than Trump
Sending to
mentioned,
Gloom?
but we will be seeing
Survivors will know how to
two
counter him if he doesn't throw the
versions of
pickaxe too
first
early.
version they
Yeah.
go to
Spencer part 2?
between before
Yeah, I believe they're tied right now, right?
Unfortunately, Wincy told me,
It's a Dreamwitch Sprinter. I believe this is one of his mains.
the
Honestly,
Dreamwitch
like,
gonna find TY first, leeching
Dreamwitch
onto
is
the
just-
first officer.
hmm.
So I guess the idea here is to take out the first
Maybe it's just me,
officer
maybe I'm a
and
bad
go
Dreamwitch.
first.
I just could never
That
get her
way,
to work that well.
Yeah, it's gonna
Ooh.
give a lot of problems to the
Leached
survivor
onto a
team,
first
the leader
officer
round, but
first.
The first pocket watch has
I
already
think
mentioned
that's
that But
better than
Sprinzer
going
is
for
committing
Psych.
towards TY. TY already the second activation of the clock.
Does
Still
she
chasing
know?
TY. Oh, the spawn
Oh,
follower.
okay.
Oh, missing by a bit. TY has actually doubled back, going back down, but the leech is waiting for him. He's caught.
Honestly, just
Oh,
eat the
he's being
leech.
sandwiched here.
Yeah, you have
Hey,
to.
taking the leech hit is
It's the only way.
better than taking the main body's hit. After all, right,
Exactly.
Rachel?
Yeah, and I believe Spencer is gonna put the Patroller first before, and hope that.
Wow, he
Patroller
switches
will
so
follow
quick,
along,
actually.
because he doesn't really want to.
Does he have another patroller? Oh, he
Patroller
does.
when the first officer
He
uses
never
the
patrolled in the
Freezer,
first place.
especially when he's near the speed. The
But
speed
does
now.
first officer know his
Put the Patroller
timings?
onto him. Almost a near 3 cipher kite already. If he can last.
Oh, he does.
And
Oh,
very
nice.
timed vault over there.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he
beautiful there,
doesn't.
but now
Oh my
that
god.
second
Why can't these be my
by
survivors?
controller,
These are my survivors, but they don't mess up when I do
goal,
it.
And he's going to have.
Oh, he leached on the...
This is going to have the first survivor onto the chair. But hey, the ciphers are pretty good so far. 2 ciphers being done with one almost. into
Yeah,
completion,
the
Chocho.
get out of jail free
Humble
card.
GG, yeah, going into the restaurant.
I'm really
Oh,
surprised that that
oh,
missed.
oh,
That's so crazy. And he wasted flywheel. That's
Yeah,
also double
and I
crazy.
think one thing is that
Hey, Roy.
I really like about RB servers that they're not too conservative with their items and they use it at good times. Now, first officer still has one more watch to use during.
Yeah,
this
this is
time,
the second
so
pack I watch.
they definitely have a lot of potential.
What?
He's gonna be placing the patroller when first officer is in hypnotism mode, so
What?
game, but still manages to buy successfully.
That's so crazy.
Wow. That hunter's instinct is like, yeah, I don't really care. He
I
needs to watch.
did
My
not
purpose
expect
about
that.
you either way. So TY gonna be going down, but hey,
That's so
while that's
crazy.
happening,
You literally just spammed the button.
ciphers have been done.
No way. I know. What the heck was that?
Raven survivors.
I'm not sure if that was luck or skill.
Actually, I would say they're ahead at this point, right?
Absolutely.
It's as long as you get a draw against Sprinzer, it's already a victory.
Does this
So,
guy have tied?
an
No, he
instant
doesn't.
Rescue? What? Huh?
Yeah, that rescue was way
Instant
too early.
rescue?
Plus, she's gonna have another
Seems
leech
so,
now.
And yeah, I think
Oh, wait, it's not
they
up.
need to just,
16 seconds?
not get a free rest.
You're gonna lose the first officer leech.
Full health survivors
Yeah.
on the map. Survivors are
The
looking at
survivors can
PhD
still get a
as
draw
well,
here.
so, we'll see how that goes.
I... Ooh,
Oh,
Oh, use double back a little,
Whoa.
but
bro.
we'll still get that spawn follow hit, unfortunately.
I think that's
Main
good, though.
followers-
Oh,
the
another
Patroller will be out of
patroller.
the main body, and we'll get Pablo. It seems to be a down situation, and the last 2 ciphers,
Okay.
60 to 70% each.
Oh no, this is actually not great.
This game is insane, man. Raven's putting up a hell of a fight against Sprinzer.
Oh,
but that
okay.
one hit, the charge attack
It's okay,
is
like...
going to down
Well,
Pablo.
no, no, this is still not good. Because the
Chocho,
Cypher's about to be
Cyphers
primed.
are almost primed.
Yeah. This is why I think Dream Witch isn't that good. Like, they got the Cypher's prime, both of them aren't hurt. They have an Antiquarian with full stick.
I'm not sure about
And,
the part, but
the Psychologist at one point used their thing. Yunbi, hi, what's up?
Dreamish after all.
So is there always sometimes find a way to shock me somehow? Well, I mean, even with the really good plays here, he's still gonna get at most a draw, it seems like. Oh, wait!
Well, okay, spawn follower, change. Terror shock. Oh, it's too far. He's gonna
I hope
get
she's
hit
got
by-
max Berserker
Oh
stats.
my god, that's so fast. And mind you, Sprinzer still has trump card. He can easily go for a teleport.
Oh?
Wait, no,
No?
he's going for a teleport.
Okay, they're gonna
Yeah,
get one
I
out,
think
it
he
seems
should-
like.
Patient as well. I mean, he has flywheel and he hasn't used it the entire match.
Just go for the 3k. You don't want to risk losing one of them. If it were me, well, I mean, like, you want to get a 4k because this is a
Wow, that's so
tournament,
good.
but
He
I'm
knows the
not this
timing. He
greedy.
knows the timing.
Okay, yeah,
he knows
that's
the
what I
timing
would
of the
do
game.
too.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna.
Okay.
Wait. Wow.
Wow. Exactly.
I saw that too.
W. Yeah, he's getting the 3k.
So anyways, Andy Korean manages to open the gate, so she will be
Psychologist is
able to,
back up.
Psychologist will use the flywheel and has no items since whistle. We'll see how she plays around here. Manage to
That's
buy a
me.
little bit
That's my
more
Dream Witch
time for
gameplay.
the team.
Miss, swing and a
It'll be
miss.
a matter of some seconds, but manages to out-rotate Sprinzer. Sprinzer wants to focus on Pablo, but Pablo doesn't have self-heal already though.
Yeah, she's got to waste her
I
leech
think they
there.
should just be happy
Honestly,
with
the
that.
Psychologist might actually clutch it up.
I think
Because this is a Dream Witch with nothing. Like, it's literally just
might
base...
out-rotate
Wait, can we see her persona tree or no?
Anti-Korean
No, she's
too.
trapped. She's
Oh.
trapped in this area. She She can't go anywhere. She's trapped in this area. Yeah, Splinter's not gonna let you out rotate him. So Daikiri, he's like happily
Yeah.
waiting. And
I remember this
have to
part now. I don't
say,
remember Antiquarian.
There's no support at all.
Yeah, I
from
didn't.
the Antiquarian.
That's
Eh,
also odd. Yeah, I noticed that the Antiquarian never
Color
came
and stuff,
around.
but maybe the Antiquarians just had a, happily coding.
No, that's
Hopefully so.
fair. Like,
Always
that's
happily.
normally like a pretty solo queue move. I think that Antiquarian could have come in at a couple of times, but you want to get those ciphers primed. Like, that's the most important thing. They still got one out, so I mean that's better than last game, I guess. I gotta go take a bath. Have a good bath, Kiwi.
So maybe there's a
Daki,
second
my
strategy
bad.
going for- I'm not sure.
Antiquarian should have
Now I'm
supported.
not
Yeah,
really
towards the
seeing it.
end,
Tomorrow
I
just
feel
have
like
picks for
the
now.
smarter move there for them would be. Oh no, that wasn't Paul. That RV was surviving there. I think that Antiquarian should have switched spots with Psychologist. Antiquarian can more reliably do a rescue. Plus, she still has her whistle if she needs to do damage to herself to heal up Antiquarian.
Cheerleader
Oh wait, no,
plays
did
that
Antiquarian not have
really
borrowed
good,
time? Hold on, let me just
right?
check.
'Cause
She did. They all had borrowed time. Yeah, I don't know. I would have just made Antiquarian go because that was her first chair. She had plenty of time. Ooh, an Ento. I haven't seen Ento all day.
It's reptilian, so rather
True,
surprising,
the whistle. Yeah, she's got her whistle. Plus, Antiquarian has a full stick that's never been used. At the very least, towards the end game, she could have used a lot of it to support. So I don't know why
Seer as well as the cheerleader.
they just decided to send Psyche in. She must have been like way too far away or something. My girl Ento. She's pretty popular. I think Z's is really into Ento. Lucino. Wait, is there a Lucino? No way. Do you remember that one team from one year in COA that was really good but got disqualified? No. What team was it, Mar? I think I only really started following it like a year or two ago. So it must have been before I was paying attention to it. First Lucino gaming? Is this the first Lucino? He's like me, I like him, we like each other, he just doesn't know I exist. Oh wait, you can't say that. There's a lot of problematic things happening right now on Twitter too. Cubes, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh my god, finally a different hunter? True, I'm tired of seeing the opera singers. I think we saw opera singer, well, it's the same hunter every time. So it's not like we've been seeing that many games. It's almost 10 o'clock, like we've been watching for about 3 hours. But to be fair, we've condensed about 7 plus hours of gameplay down into here. And also I do go back to review it.
I'm so excited.
Okay, here we go.
Evil reptilian. For once, we're not gonna see yapping. We're gonna see a lot of leaping here. So yeah.
Not
I'm
see
very
yapping.
excited. This off meta turning into meta pick.
Okay, but there's a reason though why the meta is the meta. If I were to guess, like I don't know if Reptilian's gonna be good.
Unlimited leapings with
Ooh, but this is one of the spots where like Reptilian's actually not bad at.
Not an easy target. Schmidty is on
Ooh.
clear duty. Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Oh my
I
God.
did not know he could jump like that. That's actually kind of crazy. Good for him for using the owl.
And sets up the owl. Negates any damage coming to him.
Yeah, the seer, I mean, he's always one step ahead, even with the seer too. I mean, with the bird support, the timing as well coming from the side of Schmidty. Very excellent play, but now it seems like
Yeah, he's
Schmidty
definitely
might
gonna
be
take a
seeing
hit
the
here.
first hit.
There's not a lot of
Not
places
sure
he can
how much
go.
of the
Dreamwalker
suck
Lucino
out
is so
by the
fine.
hunter, so,
Dreamwalker?
we'll see how Schmidty potentially kites out. Seems like he wants to
Oh,
jump,
that
but
pallet's
he
already-
does have smashing potential,
Oh
and
god.
just to down
Yo,
him,
Jax!
right
Welcome
sense.
in! Can we get a shout out for Jax?
About 1.5
We do have him on in here?
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Nice to meet ya! I'm Mikado, I'm a Wolf VTuber. I'm currently watching IDV COA right now. As you know, it is the World Championships that are going on right now. We're watching the NA qualifiers. I think it's $560,000 that's on the line right now. Oh,
he was betting on that hit, the blink hit.
just take the hit, dude. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I would just take the hit early so that I don't get terror shocked. Oh, no way!
Exactly. I mean, this is the thing that we're talking about, right? I mean, the buildings.
Okay, he does know which one's seer though. Plus that pallet's still up, but oh, he's got energy. No way. Okay, I would have that guy's a little crazy.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey Yu Ying.
So unfortunate that lead.
Hey man, our qualifiers, you're rooting for winning? They're up 1 point, but it's not their turn right now. It's their turn to survive. So the hunter right now is
Still has one more watch.
okay.
Cheerleader still.
It's not looking great. Honestly, it's not looking great for them. But they still might be able to pull things off.
Probably should commit to a
Oh.
B support here, but yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? Unlimited
Oh, that could have been really bad. Wait, they're selling Seer though.
Jumps going on, but hey, the hypnotism.
Okay, that's actually probably the right
by the
move.
first officer has definitely saved him, so I guess before
But
you
Ento's
go
already
with the
rotating out.
sacrifice Midi,
It's
I think
close.
Lucian knows
Yeah,
about this. He's
it's
like,
close.
yeah,
They're up by
okay, so he's
1
not going for
point,
him anymore.
and then you can get up to
And
5 points per
working
game.
on the remaining
Pancho Mars, thank you for the follow. And Winter Moon, thank you for the follow as well.
still in
By the way,
first,
did we get a shout out for Jax?
sure.
Athena, hi. Lucino Gaming, yeah. For those of you who don't know, I'm currently live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. If I'm talking to someone and it doesn't look like they're in chat, it is because they're on a different platform.
It didn't happen last game, but yeah, I mean,
Thank you for the stretch,
an
Pancho.
additional resource to help your fight against.
I remember seeing this match. Yeah, I think towards the end of I caught it.
He wants Roland because Roland doesn't.
He doesn't have any
Roland
pocket
the
watches.
items He wants him.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
he was gonna make that pellet for sure.
Cypher's voice is looking very
Oh
healthy.
no.
Last 3 ciphers, actually probably last 2.
It doesn't look great. Unless,
I think trying to
what is this, the 69 one?
not give side and try to go for a
Oh, I hope he
potential
didn't get
steal,
saw
I'm
there.
guessing because there's the tinnitus.
Okay, I
and
don't think he
doesn't know
saw.
where the survivors
No
are
way.
just yet. Now, cheerleader still pushing for that cipher and Miley giving pressure on the chair.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pressure.
He really doesn't see.
Oh my god, this is so.
And don't forget, First Officer has built-in snooze, so... Plus he probably also has snooze. I haven't seen a Lucino so long, this is refreshing. Oh, there it is.
Just keep going. Wait, what?
Ooh, careful.
Oh, the shot storm.
Oh, he has
Shot storm
blink?
did not hit, but hey, the blink hit is finally gonna land Roland.
Oh, he switched to abnormal? No, teleport.
For my legs.
He's slugging.
Probably should not commit so much into it. Oh,
No, you gotta commit. This one's 78%.
pushing the entomologist
And he
a
trumped.
little bit faster than the
Go, my
Aurelian
leg.
has expected. But hey, the leap is gonna be available very soon. Oh,
Oh, yeah, he double tapped that one. Poor Mad Eye's never getting picked. I think he was picked once last year in COA.
I don't see him landing a slam.
That's okay, I don't really
That
like
does
Mad
not
Eyes
happen,
either.
But, I mean, as long as he survives
Dude,
the
some Mad Eyes are
season,
horrifyingly good. Yeah, he
7
can be
ciphers,
really
but,
good if you're good at
he
him,
will
but
just focus on
he's
his
so difficult to play.
problems. Need to be careful not to be
Couldn't be
stumbled
me.
out here.
Yeah.
Oh, and they know where Hatch is now, too. What is this called? Arch? I don't know any of the Survivor callouts. If Hikaru was in here, trust me, and I made what happened. Listen, we've done that redeem before. It's not...
No more blink, even if there is.
I don't think it's a
a
thing, unfortunately.
Going on here, my legs with the help of the pallet boost. Doesn't really
Ooh,
matter,
that
though.
was close.
Oh,
Got rid of the
finally
bees,
landed
too.
that time.
Yeah, and I think amazing stuff coming to Survivor.
Yeah,
I don't think
I-
they were expecting an evil right
Honestly,
because
they
it's
healed up.
just
I would just push
no,
this.
12
I'd push that
I've
cipher.
seen. I think they were kind of expecting potentially a sculptor. if
Before
not
You is
a
playing like how
survivor.
my solo
Yeah,
queue games
it's
play out,
definitely
which is like
fantastic for the side of Before You survivors.
better than what
One
I've
thing to
been
note is that
seeing at
obviously
least.
everyone has no
Some of the
idea,
other
so
teams have been
sometimes
just like
they might just
weird.
down immediately, but now
It's Paul. We love Paul. By the way, you guys, Paul's gonna be joining me for some of my ranked games, for Survivor ranked games, next season. So if you guys want to see some professional IDV play, then start tuning in next week when well, actually, as soon as this Thursday is when I'll be starting the series. Rewatching Sonic movies. I haven't seen any of them. I love Paul, to be honest. I've only heard good things. He's so sweet. He's so nice, you guys. Plus, he just started playing League of Legends. AK played him a couple times in another turn. Ooh. Oh! Wait, huh? That should have been on cooldown.
Wait a minute.
the
Yeah.
smash hit happens. and
Actually,
Aurora
wait a
tried to
minute.
run for his life. I'm not sure whether this
Oh,
is
the
a
Cypher's being
trap or not,
pushed.
I don't remember clearly. Misses that swing.
A
but I think
little-
the kid will still connect in this.
Whoa! No way!
But
Just do the drop hits!
instead.
What a weirdo!
The
Okay, there's the pop.
already, it popped.
Yeah.
Nice
He wanted to use the
pop.
storm,
Well, I didn't know you could do
use
that.
the storm to, you know,
Honestly, It was not looking good, but I'm so surprised that these guys are pulling it off.
Roland's still buying a lot of time.
Yeah.
Gate's already at 50%. Ling Xue does pretty careful.
Teleport's the
Oh
wrong
no,
gate.
the wrong gate!
You 50-50'd and you lost, dude.
What?
My bad.
I hate this when it happens to me. This is literally me every single day, though. I don't think he has enough energy to hop to the other side either. Wrong gate? I know, it's doomed. I mean, that's good for us because we're rooting for B4U.
Not that gate. So, fortunately enough for the survivors of B4U, it's a tie situation coming this second half, and it's a 5.
That is exactly how my solo queue games play out at Titan tier. Like Hydra Titans from late dragons and up to. A lot of it happens like that. Like they'll actually know when to. I feel like a lot of the qualifier games from earlier today or on Saturday, a lot of them that just didn't like. They weren't willing to take chances or risks to win the game, and a lot of them paid for constant mistakes. Wait until you see the Wax Artist game. I'm surprised I haven't seen more than one Wax Artist yet. He's overpowered. Like, in my opinion, Wax Artist is probably the strongest hunter aside from Opera Singer. So I'm really surprised I haven't seen him. Let's see. Seer, Priestess, Mercenary Band? Fair enough. We haven't seen a Priestess either. Honestly, if there's a breaking wheel, I don't know if you really need to ban Priestess. Who's the hunter? Oh, it's Wax Artist. This is the one you're talking about. He should have chaired then walk closer to the gate and get tinnitus over the gate. Yeah, I think so. He should have chaired and then started walking. Yeah, you're right, Nano. That's probably how I would have done it too. Like, if you don't have tinnitus, you don't teleport.
So I think chasing forward here seems a very viable option, especially when
You summoned him? Who did I summon? Elemental Gold Box? Soda, hi! These Hermit matches though, I love them. Was there a Hermit? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen a Hermit at all in the qualifiers. He's quite weak in competitive play, I think.
I'm just waiting to see some phenomenal wax bombs going on halfway across the map. Like
Spencer Wax Artist? He's got the goo. Wax Artist is really good on this map too. I don't know why. It's probably because a lot of the walls aren't low enough. Ooh, I skipped past the first kite.
Unexpected, not going for the forward, but instead we'll be going for the patient. Wants to deal with that hooks and the hassle to, you know, go.
He messed up!
A bit of misstep coming from TY hooking.
No, why can't this be me? Why can't these be my survivors? I'm so sad. Right at the start, that is why Patient's overpowered on this map. Most of the time, they don't mess up as hard. But he could do that 3 times. So I'm really, really surprised that he messed up. Yeah. Yeah. That is so annoying.
Be too careful because you're already at 72% wax and 100%. Wow.
Okay. That just doesn't even work. CH4 played him? Oh, it's been through the yeah. They're running a harasser this time too. Again, the one time they run a forward, it's against a Wax Artist.
But I think when it comes to kite roles like Patient, he's a little bit too not too conservative. Yeah, a little bit too aggressive with using his hooks, and I think the misuse of that first hook
the first hook really ruined it.
Led to that very short kite as well. The panic can definitely be seen through the fast hooks without any
the Patient kind of messed up quite hard. See, they're losing so much decoding, but look at how much decoding has already been done. Dude, everyone uses this forward skin. Oh wait, is this the pajama one?
I think he might just ball all the way to the chair to get that free rescue.
Yeah. Oh!
Probably should.
Where's he going?
Seems like he's balling all the way towards the chair.
What?
Yeah. Oh, now he definitely needs.
Okay, he can't go.
What?
Yeah, Aeroplanist has to go.
It's Pablo with the Aeroplanist coming in with the tide. Okay, beautiful.
Yeah. See,
yeah, he's gonna keep
forward couldn't have gone in because he was at 70 wax. It was going down, but if he charged in, Spencer would have just used his big goo ability and then frozen before the rescue happened. So that was really smart that they had Aeroplanist come in afterwards.
Yeah, a rather fast match, I would say. TY
He did have to use his up in the air jumper thingy.
ultimately
for
will
it.
see that chair and
I don't think
them.
Forward's gonna come back.
Second
It looks like he's
round,
got
three
less than a
them
quarter of a
left in
football
the match,
left.
2 of them half health. Right now,
They're
for
healing
Escape,
too.
looking,
The Cypher progress is like kind of
impossible,
crazy right now
whereas
for how
for
little they've
4
been
kill, the side
doing.
of Sprinter is looking
I'm crying. That's so
very
crazy.
optimal,
Pajama 4 is the
60%
cutest. I think so too.
chance of getting that.
200
Yeah,
IQ
I
play.
mean,
Audio! Whoa! Can we get a
and
shout out
this
for
is the
Audio,
part,
Sue?
like when you have
Wait,
a
hold on.
power
Did I shout out
lead
Jax
like
as
this,
well?
right, you have to consider will the
Let me get my
cypher
phone.
fast enough? Because
I don't know. Every time I click
like
off, it messes up my thing.
by right, if
So
you do
I'm
not
just
want
gonna
to rescue
do.
location, you should probably
Wait, is this
just
the
give command
backslash button
and
or what?
not be in sight for the hunter to just like chase you instead. So because of that,
I have to go back
rotation
so
going
far
on,
out for
Marlboro
Jax.
coming in, Pablo
Wait, hold
ZG
on.
coming in. Cheerleader
JAXX
was the only one to finish the cipher, and look,
underscore
it's not. It's almost
wolf.
3.5 minutes in. Only one cipher again been done.
Wait, why
it's
can't I do
really
this?
hard here.
Yeah, I feel
Disconnected
like
from
because,
chat. What?
Sprinter, if he's gunning for that 4 kill, this is definitely a good step in the right direction. The kill pressure that he has on the map
No way he
itself,
loses this, right?
is amazing.
He's got this.
Marlboro seems to be
How are you doing,
getting
Audio?
it
Welcome
full
in.
forward with,
How's your day?
not even 1/4
Why does it
ball
keep
left,
disconnecting me?
in his hands. So I wonder whether he can make full use of it and potentially last a kite.
Do I have a mod in here?
3 ciphers.
Yeah, 3 ciphers.
What are you watching? This is IDV, the NAEU qualifiers.
So
Days
the
progressing,
overall
taking
score
massive notes. Whoa, do you want to sign up for COA with me next year? It's $500,000 for in prizes.
It's gonna make much of a difference because Sprinter is already
I think you could do it.
He can
Oh,
use
the
hot wax and
the
the beautiful
flywheel. I'm so down.
Right? Beautiful flywheel.
Oh, he
But
turned off his
I'm
hot
sure
wax
that's gonna
too.
make a lot of
That's actually smart. I didn't know that if you hot wax, you can't block off
people
pallets.
fall to that
But you
tip.
can still block off
And
windows for some
again,
reason.
only
Why isn't
one
my thing
cipher,
working?
Chocho. Yeah, this
Kind of
is
crazy.
This is hard to swallow. Wax artist here is
Why is he phrasing it like that?
choice against this lineup.
I'm so down. Let's get Gear Brains. We can do
Yeah,
it, I believe. VTuber team.
Sprinter has an iron grip on this match so far, Chocho.
Yeah, it's very tough for
The flywheel. It was actually a really good flywheel.
But for Sprinter's side, it
Hold on.
seems to
Let
be,
me
rather it's looking like a
I don't think any of my
situation
mods are here at the
where
moment.
Sprinter is looking,
My 2
either
TikTok mods are
or
here, and my
Sprinter
YouTube mod is here.
if a threshold happens,
Oh my god.
Flywheel. Day in the life of a hunter. Everybody's got flywheel. Everyone and their mom.
Happen, unfortunately. They bought flywheels. I'm not sure whether they were prepared for this.
Oh.
Considering going
Okay, this is actually smart that he's chairing, because they have to get 2 out to win. Since they got a tie in the last round, I believe before you... Okay, you don't...
So it requires so much attention, but now
Oh, okay, no way.
dungeon
Wait, really?
revealed, and Cheerleader has been
Oh, he knows where the dungeon is
has
too.
struggled free. So Cheerleader trying to kite it out.
This
but
isn't...
he
Oh
has
my gosh, this is gonna be a 20-minute game.
cheers to actually
Okay, this one is definitely gonna be a 20-minute
clear
game.
out further.
I thought the Explorer one was gonna do it, but this one definitely
So now
is.
Pablo will be the only
Bye.
person
Bye, Soda! Have a good day!
full health in the map. Still running
Wait, where's
around,
Soda going?
and there is no cypress over there, so I'm
I love that tricks that the Wax Flowers use. It's OP.
Eagle Eyes.
Can.
Can he see it?
Probably. Eagle
Good
Eye,
luck, Soda!
I mean, it's kind of hard to play in this situation. Sprinter definitely ate in this game. He's controlling the game so well. He's not even in a hurry to chair or whatever. He's not in a hurry to do
Or
anything.
RV.
It's
3 downs at
ciphers.
4 ciphers.
You-
He really wants that 4K, but he doesn't need it. Isn't B4U a point up? They got a draw last game, which means they're a point up. Since it's only been 3 and 4Ks. Poor RV.
Mind games might
Yeah.
frustrate Sprinter enough. Who knows? And maybe they'll
No! Okay, there he is.
Cheerleader to stand up and run and decode.
Now, things are looking very tough for the side of RV survivors. 2 of them left in the map, 3 ciphers left.
This is so much... Ooh.
Nice.
Ground, and Pablo seems like he will see the ground very soon.
This is so much easier to do on PC compared to, or no, on mobile compared to PC. I don't know why, but the hot wax timing on when you can turn it on is so weird. I had to, like, do a double take, but that's probably his dog, isn't it?
Straight away, he's like, okay, it's fine. Oh, wait, what?
The photo of the raw cipher, but
Oh, wrong
that's just a
cipher.
bit,
Cheerleader should stand up here for sure. You should not wait any longer.
No, I don't think Cheerleader stands up here.
He doesn't find the cheerleader yet, so maybe
Uh,
delaying it. might
See, the
be
thing is,
good.
this is a really annoying tactic that haunts me in rank 5s every single time. But it's when you're in this game state, normally what happens is neither of them pick themselves up. They both hang on to their self pickup until one of them gets chaired. That's how you're supposed to do it, but it prolongs the games by like forever. It's literally forever. That way, like, I think cheerleader's aiming to bleed out, and then aeroplanist will then
He's taking his time.
and then aeroplanist will go for the hatch. He doesn't have his updraft, but he definitely has a pack or two left. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything left.
Yeah, he forgets. He's like, okay, wait, how do I do this?
Yeah, like even if Wax Artist walks right on. Oh,
Okay, surely this
she
finally
does
gonna
pick
stand
herself
up,
up though.
and that's gonna really
But I think
be,
it's because she's pretty much almost dead anyways.
position 2, the wax artist. Brinzer, yeah, 64% wax. He's just
Oh, this is what I
Wait.
mean. Like,
Where'd
it's
she
so
go?
hard to flywheel the wax. You still have 88%. So like, this.
What is he doing?
Kiri trying to kite it out, but the pom poms will cause a slowdown after being used. So.
Oh, he's trying to get them to bleed out at the same
as,
time. You know what? Fair enough.
Submitted to his fate.
Wait, what?
And
What do you think he's
Sprinzer
doing
just wants
here?
to be friendly here.
Just down him and teleport.
I think Sprinzer
what do you
wants to
think he's
let
doing
them-
here?
I think Sprinzer wants to be that friendly hunter that we want in rank to give that tie.
No way,
Huh?
no way. I think he just wants aeroplanist to bleed out a little bit more.
Yeah,
That's
I think he
the
wants.
Brinzer I would expect. to do. He wants the aeroplanist.
He wants them to
bleed
bleed out at
a
the same
little bit
time.
more.
But I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Like, honestly,
Fine,
I
he
would
wants the
just
aeroplanist to bleed,
knock her down now and
then he
chase
hits the
someone.
cheerleader.
Not the standoff. This is literally like the 5v5 standoff. Hamzacha, welcome, welcome. How are you?
Why would he give a dungeon?
What is this? He's waiting for
He just
airplanist to
knows that
stand up or
Pablo
bleed
might
out.
be gunning, because the moment he chairs the cheerleader, or the moment he leaves the cheerleader on the ground, he's gonna be bleeding to death before he can even find the aeroplanist. So the smart play would be
Yeah, exactly. He's not going to be able to
slow down
find
the
him
cheerleader
because
at all
it's
times
kind of annoying.
and let the aeroplanist bleed to death. That's his game
But he
plan.
doesn't need a 4K. He only needs 3, right?
Sounds very right. So we shall see.
Or I might be
Sprinzer
mathing wrong.
post
I don't
time,
know.
Sprinzer is gonna follow along. Eh?
Okay.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, see, now they're bleeding out at the same time.
Where Pablo is?
And he found him.
Oh, he sees. He knows
It's
Pablo.
doomed. Okay, yeah.
Pablo. Oh my god, because he knows that he's definitely crawling.
I'm
on the
glad
ground.
it's not me doing that. I'm glad it's somebody
Available.
else.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Survivors. Oh, missing that swing, unfortunately. Great timing from the side of Pablo, and now.
Wait, does this guy? Oh no, he's got bar time. I thought he had flywheel or something.
There's nothing you can.
Okay, to be fair, I do that too. Like,
So,
when
yeah,
you hold down your
surrendered.
wax button, I think it's, it does some weird interaction with your other
Fun
stuff.
Eli loves wax artists too.
He used to. He has
In the
since
previous hatch.
abandoned Wax Artist and has moved
Yeah.
on.
Bro.
Oh, who
he
abandoned
found
wax
out
artist?
Too soon. Too soon.
What a shame.
Yeah.
I'm good, King. Hope you're doing well. Yeah,
But,
you as well.
um,
I finally got 100 dice. Congrats!
viable and viable hunters
Cerulean, hi.
and
What's up?
Brinzer showing us why
Is my...
he's 14.
Oh, it's gone again. Hold on.
Chocho, I'm just
Why does it keep
this is,
doing that?
It has been a very, very interesting matchup. For
Hold
the
on.
first Game.
Hold on.
Up until the third game. I'm just
There we go.
kind of.
I'm sorry. It should be fixed now.
A little bit
That's true.
miscommunication.
Wait, this is green?
And you know what? You guys are already heading towards the finals for.
This is the only B4U member I've never met.
You guys have a little bit of rest.
Because he's
time.
new.
But the next.
He looks so
matchup,
young.
CH4 versus Q.
And
Hold on. Q and
Q and
Y. Who are you
Oh,
expecting?
I've
to
heard of
pull
them
through?
before.
Who-
I think
who
they were
are
even
you
in my
more,
tournament.
um,
It fixes it? Yeah, I
be
don't know. I
facing
have to turn it on and
in
off.
the finals.
I know some of the players on both teams. I'm friends with them.
He
they're
sounds
both-
so baby. Oh my god. No, that's not. I don't mean that in a bad way, but
are transformed into puppets to bring funny daily life on.
Or obviously is a team previously.
Yeah.
Containment time does.
I love him already. Let me
that
just
they
say that
are
as a fan.
harassment-heavy player. And will most likely
Nella Mello
support,
carries
um,
the interview.
hunters in
Today with
Hold on, we're
Out,
moving
so
up.
Might be gearing up
What?
towards that
It's already
offense center,
fixed.
But they are bolstering. up with
Mirabina,
that
hey,
army
thank you for the
and
follow.
patient.
The tournament
I
players are
think
also
maybe
young.
sort of,
Yeah.
you know, if they've
I mean,
used
I think
Opsinger in the
a
past,
couple
or
of the
if they've
before
been
you
any
guys
sort
are
of
a little bit
experience with it.
older,
This is gonna be
but
a difficult match for
they're
CS4.
for the most
Yeah,
part
kind of an uphill battle if you think about it. Now that you broke down
adult
those two,
to
big
really.
factors,
They're like
the
some that are
Barmaid and
really
Enchantress,
really
how
young and some
ineffective
that are
their
adults.
skills may be.
In
So
fact,
we have
I
to
think the
wait and
issue
see,
was
right?
that
What's
Pit
on
Stoppers
paper
was
might be
underage
different
last
in
year.
practice, and we're
So
gonna
he had to
find
have an
out,
adult go
ladies
with
and
him
gentlemen, in this match
to
with QNY and CH4. Once again, that's
to COA with him.
Heading towards this god kiting area, and is actually going to go towards factory. But we talked about how Opera Singer does not mind chasing in factory, one of the few hunters in the game.
I kind of started this early, but it's okay. It's getting a little late, so I'm kind of moving it forward.
Air,
The
jetpack
Oh, hold on,
here,
check my email,
but I
okay.
think he's still going to actually take a hit, so it ends up being
That was a really
decent,
early
unfortunately.
updraft.
And
I don't
the
think you
downside to
should
the
use it
situation
that
as well is
early.
he's not going to have that later in the game here. He needs to make it to.
What is she doing up
Barmaid
here?
Did not give a drink as well, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
they tried,
rotation.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I think
either.
he was above. So now Nato kind of out here in the open using the his
No way,
jetpack,
dude.
and unfortunately couldn't make it to the pallet in time, and that's what's so hard about.
No, he was
Opera
past the
Singer.
pallet,
It's like
wasn't
you
he?
cannot rely on pallets. Like you got to pre-drop them, and unfortunately he got it a little too late. And now we have the first down in the first minute of
It's
this
so
match.
sad
No
that you have to
rescuers.
pre-drop
Not really
pallets
sure if
against
we
her.
can see the traits that will be on screen, but I'm pretty sure that he's the only he definitely has a tide turner, and that is out of the equation now.
And you know what? That's also a fast down onto the rescue character. So that's going to be a pretty important as this match plays out. We see two Cybers with significant progress, 50% on another one, but that is not great progress for early game against the
What?
Opera Singer here. We're going to see him go back to the chair here, pressuring this.
What's up, Heather?
It looks like it's
I'm
gonna
so
be
shocked how
9-3-3
some of these young these
Enchantress, maybe
professionals
one
are.
gonna have
Yeah.
rescue, but
CH4
already
matches
finding
here.
invites after
I actually
half, so
did,
they're gonna be
like I
forced
see
to fight
CH4 in my
direct
games
after
on
half rescue,
occasion,
which is
but I don't know if it's the
extremely
same CH4 group.
It's gonna put them at a huge disadvantage here, as we see another jetpack get used, but the blink is available.
Oh, she's unable to get it. This is gonna be huge.
She's just
for
like me
Nato
for
to
real,
see
for real. Oh my
this
god.
chase here. So buying enough time, even though the rough start. Travis Remnant here, and he lost sight of Nato.
Hey,
This is
Moosh.
not good.
And
for the
she
Opera
loses
Singer
him?
UI.
Yeah, that is actually game changing.
Just like me for real,
if he had
real.
that blink, that would have been a great
Q and
position
Y
for
is
Opera
Chinese
Singer,
too.
but now
This is the
he
NA
doesn't find where the
qualifiers.
survivor's hiding. I think he might know. He does see the trail.
There it
Okay, so
is.
he's able to find.
These
Nato
are
here,
all
but
North American
that is a bit of
teams.
time
Shouldn't they
wasted
be?
here for the survivor side?
Oh,
of
there she is.
CH4. We're gonna see him go to the other side.
That was
Gets
close.
the vault off in time. Now she's gonna be a mind game
There
out
you
of
go.
pallet here, and finally is able to secure the down with that dash. But yeah, pretty good time wasted from Nato. Enchantress will get a free heal from the barmaid as well, and so they're gonna go on to the last two Cypher machines, probably spread out.
He
maybe
still
3
has,
different cycles at this
oh,
point,
what?
Or at least
I didn't realize that was an
we're
after half
looking at 2
rescue.
at this current
Or
time.
no, I guess
Yeah,
I just wasn't
to
paying
recap to
attention.
the start, again,
Hey,
that was an
Toadie, welcome
excellent start
in.
For this Opera Singer. Bit of
Arrow's
a fumble
cooking
on
so
the
hard.
rescue. It was after
He
half,
just got
but
lucky.
I believe, the airplanist had an amazing,
I don't know if that counts as
time
cooking.
with a rebound kite since he did lose.
I
track
haven't
of him,
seen
but
anyone do a
eventually the
blink
Opera
predict
Singer
just
did
yet.
Catch up to him, and now three survivors remaining, while 2 Cyphers
Usually the
need to get
flashiest
work done.
plays. I know
So
CH4 was a
AWY
Chinese team, where they have like a lot of
KX
Chinese
needs to
people
find
on
a
that team.
survivor and needs to make haste and makes this Opera Singer round 1 work.
All right, and it looks like we're going to see the barmaid just trying to loot this area as much as possible. He's going to now utilize this pallet. Something we talked about yesterday, utilizing pallets against Opera Singer is one of the best
Oh,
ways
she
to
should've
delay
dropped that
down,
pallet.
delay the inevitable as long as possible. And especially how fast Opera Singer is, it can be hard to bait at the pallet.
There
Gets
it
the
is.
teleport and the hit right away. Barmaid's going to go for the heal, and it's going to be...
Oh, she's gonna take a second hit here.
Barmaid doesn't have much
Oh,
to work with
what?
here.
She got
Let's
stuck.
get to this next pallet.
She got stuck.
She's going to have
Okay.
to utilize this last pallet. There's one more pallet for the barmaid to use here. She's going to have to use it properly if she wants to get this heal.
Nice. Okay.
And-
Does? Hang on, so close.
Oh my god. Knee
that's
jerk.
right.
Able to get it. Nice, she got the heal off.
Yep.
So
Okay,
now it's
okay.
an amazing showing so far.
Heart
Another
eyes.
hit, and the
I've yet to
last
see a good
Cypher is
flywheel.
already
There's a
primed.
couple of good ones.
KX is actually teleporting
It's
to it.
done?
Too late. The end game is already a 9.
This is my
He's
solo
actually
queue,
gonna
okay?
lose,
I was saying how the other games were my solo
confirmed in
queue,
here because
but
the
this is
teleport
actually
from
my
probably
solo
the-
queue
the
game.
3 kill now has now been diminished. We're gonna see the Enchantress use the stun just to make it to this pallet here.
Why does everyone
but,
running knee
with the
jerk?
Stun to work with, she could potentially start pushing the exit gate, as I believe it will be open in time. There's the
Why
stun,
can't I
so
see
as
their
you
traits?
The shadow cooldown does not
There it
get
is.
canceled there. You know, he's able to go back into shadow form. Enchantress will go down right away.
See,
The
I don't
exit gate
understand
is
how
open
this game-
for Sesame, and we will see.
Yeah, it's already
the
open.
Barmaid open the
These
other
are
exit gate,
literally
so
my
it's
ranked
a
games.
tied
I'm
game.
this opera singer.
Considering that start, this is a very optimal position for CH4 and the
Yeah,
team comp.
Yeah, the team comp, the start, not
Look
going
at this
so
game.
well, but
4 minutes, okay? 4 minutes and they already popped all 5 ciphers in the map.
I mean,
And her first chase
hindsight
was
is
really, really
20/20,
quick
right?
on
This could have been a
Aeroplanist.
totally different story if KX actually went for an Enchantress that was not fed with those those stuns, or went for the Barmaid to start. Just so happens he went for the Aeroplanist, which again was actually an okay job because
It was a good
could have
job.
been the first minute.
Plus, that was the rescuer.
Ultimately, Eli, what were the
Maybe the aeroplane.
Man,
We would usually see an
My
airplane
matches
start
are like
mercenary
this for
get
real.
banned at this
Exactly.
point.
At high tier,
Looks like
all my
Temporary
games are
Assault,
just
okay,
like
that's
that.
Also a good ban. Definitely
It's
getting
so
that out of
sad.
the way. We talked
if
about
I play
how,
like a non,
on QNY, they're antiquarian players.
one of
so,
my non-mains,
they
because a
don't
lot of my
really get that
mains
a lot.
are more unique
Eli, it
to the
seems like
point
you're
where
opting
like
for
they're
another
really good at
character here,
camping,
not
so
opting
I'm
for,
more reliant
just
on
a
the scuff
stable
or something.
rescuer role
But
here.
the high tier survivors will get
Magician
around that.
and Opera Singer, what's your take on this type of match?
I'm no PP shot when it comes to
Yeah, so Magician's pretty
Bon
good
Bon.
because you can
KXWZ is my
in
soul.
a narrow area, force the Opera Singer to swing and break it, which buys
I don't think I've ever seen him.
And also Magician's just a good character for delaying.
Like, once again, I don't
Hermit
see
in
a lot of
the,
the hunters.
IDP,
Like, even though I am a
2023,
hunter
he
main,
performed
most
really
hunters
well.
don't
Yeah,
associate
a
with
map
each
like
other because we
this,
just don't
Link
see each
definitely
other.
has Hermit. It's just like
We always see the survivors. Like, all the survivors know the hunters and each other, but all the hunters only know the survivors because we never see each other. I've never gotten oh, wait, no. I think I got some named Santi in my game, but I don't think it was the actual Santi, actual Santi
Like,
devil.
you look at the team comp, and it's built to deal with Opera Singer, less so with Hermit. So Hermit could be optimal in that case. But yeah, Leo's memory is Factory Loop.
Sorry, I had to blow my
is
nose.
Hard for Hermit to deal with.
Helix May,
Hermit
hey,
is one
thank you
of
for the
those
follow.
stunners that's gonna struggle with
My
that.
matches are all
So
stunners.
if you ever
Yeah, me
position yourself,
too.
Into that factory.
I'm
so
surprised I haven't
Magician's
seen
already
like
in factory,
a batter or
Patient can hook in the
something.
factory.
There it is. There's
So
the
it's difficult.
gardener.
I guess you go for the gardener first.
And a hermit.
Who is LJ, who's a very good kiting player. So I guess
Okay.
that would be pretty optimal for QNY. But
have a Hermit in round 1, second half. Ling.
I didn't expect to
mastermind
see
when
a
it comes
hermit.
to these type of picks.
Oh, okay, I'm really curious
did
as to how
opt
he
for this
links.
character instead of the Opera Singer, which we
He
heralded
didn't
as
link.
a really good pick for this map and also for this lineup.
Oh wait, no,
You know
he
what,
did.
Cypher Rush is definitely not going to be in their side, so it depends on the first target. It seems like FY is in the area, so FY on that Mercenary, probably getting the Rescuer out of the way to start.
And as a Hermit, you can chase Mercenary just due to the fact that Hermit does 0.6 damage instead of 0.5. And Mercenary will not have that delayed effect if that does come into fruition here. But FY is going to go towards the window here, just trying to evade line of sight, but running into the Hunter a little bit
Oh
too
my
much here.
gosh.
He's going to be forced to use another eligible
How does
pad
that happen so much?
early.
He's not even hiding his red
And
light.
yeah, FY already
He's got a
has
pad
level
again.
pads,
No.
And it's going to get the stun right away here. They're able to share damage here.
Oh yeah,
so FY
patient
can't
blocks
take
it.
multiple hits.
Now Magician
Ling
has to
also
block
carrying
one.
Teleport, so he
Oh.
can teleport away here if he wishes to do so, which
He's
is
looking.
potentially considering here. It looks like.
Nope, it seems like he's gonna he's gonna chase out Shevchenko to start things out.
Oh,
He
that
already
was
has
really
his skill,
good.
by the way. And now he's gonna use
but
it.
he misses.
Unfortunately,
It's doomed.
unable
It's
to get
over.
through the window.
That's
That would have
it.
been
It's
crazy
over
if
for
he
this
got that,
hermit.
But luckily for
I love the
Shevchenko,
skin,
he's
but
able
it's-
to kite the stun out.
If you miss
That's
that,
actually a
it's
game-changing miss. Because
yeah, it's
now
game-changing.
The patient can live through this. He also has a speed boost here. Did get the stun to slow him down a little bit, but he could use a hook.
Oh,
he just
never mind. Never
Oh,
mind.
accidentally.
No.
Change that window. If both Hunter and Survivor miss that, they need to be big. Okay, but
I was like,
also
oh my
that
gosh, the
doing
Hunter's
that-
won,
that
or
miss
the Hunter
hook
lost, and then
actually
he
kinda
won.
negates this
What the
chase, but
heck?
Now he's able to get it. No more hooks on Shevchenko, but this factory loop, Eli, like you said, is going to be a problem if he
Oh,
can't
that was
stop
actually really
this,
good.
This kite from happening.
Yep, and we're gonna see that second hit there. Link might actually just teleport away.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah,
or
I saw him
just,
too. That's what I
yeah,
would've done.
Also works. It's gonna go for the mercenary. He's just forced to use the last elbow pad, and dealing with the mercenary is quite nice. There's no more tide turners, or I guess patient does have tide turner, but there's no main rescuer besides that. Mercenary already has a stun on him.
You don't really
so-
need a main
I
rescuer
just
against
love
a
the fact that
hermit
Ling is
because
actually
he's
attacking
as
the
long as you just
resources of
go
the
in early.
survivors, right? The patient has no more hooks to work with.
Oh,
FY
he's
has
good
already
with
used
that.
His last hit, his last elbow pad, and is going to eat that hit, and everyone is injured, Eli. So just a very proficient play, slowly dissecting and dwindling the resources of the survivors is working out quite well. For
Yeah,
him.
he's full
And he's
presence.
teleport to catch up to
Honestly,
FY
like
here.
sometimes you just gotta sell.
But he does have 2 orbs available, so we're gonna see him probably just use both.
None of them
FY
have a
gets stuck to
color.
this one, and he does
No.
not. So he's gonna take both those stuns there. He's gonna go down here with this hit, and the cyber progress is not quite good enough, unfortunately. For
Yeah, it's
CH4.
pretty-
A lot of damaged survivors as well. And yeah, I think
They're all
it's-
healing,
the
though.
situation was
They're
kind
having a
of just the
healing party.
mercenary-
Basement.
There was 2 times during
Oh
the
my
first fight where he kind of
God.
ran into the hunter. So that's why looking behind you is super, super important. But
True.
unfortunately, that did not work out for FY here. And Ling's got a pretty fast down. He's got basement. He's got damage on the board, and he's got Cypher control. So this is already looking really good for him.
Yeah, so Magician has wanted order. Shevchenko is actually in the air, well, kind of giving that tinnitus, but Patient, it's going to be hard for him to even approach because he has no tools. He does have the tide turn, but Basement...
Wait, does he not have any hooks
Mercenary,
left?
It's going to be hard for him to even
I
get
didn't even
out.
realize he used all of
So
them.
maybe he's just feeding that tinnitus. Mercenary is about to expire through the halfway mark. Hopefully, Ling doesn't spot out Shevchenko. He is crouching in the corner there. If he just turns a little more to the right, and he'll be able to spot him out. But right now, Ling's just playing this kind of close to the chest and playing it conservatively, just eliminating one survivor.
Have a
at
good meal,
time.
Naomi. Hi, Tanuki. Welcome,
I
welcome.
don't think they're gonna.
These matches are
rush it at
shocking
this
me. I
point.
know.
Obviously,
Because, like,
his
you'll
basement
watch
mercenary has no
even in my
items to
games
rebound
or
with, and
in the
also
Asia
mercenary will
COA
not have a delay
qualifier
effect.
games,
He will go down
you
right away.
almost never
There's
see a
0.6
mistake
damage from Hermit,
happen.
so,
But it just seems like
there's really no point
the
here.
mistakes are a
Looks
lot
like
more
they're gonna,
frequent.
not even
You
get
just saw
pulled, they're
two
kinda just
happen
running
back to
around
back
at this
here.
point. I'm not really sure. I guess they don't want to give free charges. They want to make Ling use a double charge, but obviously at this point, Ling's gonna have 4 charges ready. He's gonna have 2 teleports. He's gonna have 2 regular.
Okay, this is the most annoying loop for me as a
shots,
hermit
so I think
too.
it doesn't really matter if you push Cyphers here.
True.
No one's touching a Cypher.
Yeah, I still think that Ling has the advantage here, but now Gardner already
Oh,
has a charge
nope.
on her.
Gardner's
so
touching
now
her.
and just teleports right away.
How does he know?
Just wanting to make sure that he just gets a lot of cake in the vicinity, gets the stun, and now gonna get that hit onto the Gardener. So this is a little unfortunate that the Gardener, once she touched the Cypher, able to get the teleport right in.
And actually,
Yeah,
Gardner runs
I don't know
back
how
into
he
the
knew
blue
which
orb,
Cypher
so
was.
It's gonna pick up an extra.
Everyone
shot
named you
there.
pro so
Unfortunate
silly.
misstep from the Gardner. This is gonna allow Ling to go for one more stun and secure the down here. And Ling's gonna use
What?
the shot.
Where did that go?
Misses there. Gardner needs to dodge.
Yeah, I'm
this,
surprised
and
that
is
missed
not able
too.
To do so. She's not gonna go down just yet. It looks like. But yeah, I mean, there's still 3 Cyphers remaining, and
True.
it's a hermit. So
Yeah, it's slowly building towards
Oh.
that inevitability. Oh, interesting shot at the
Airmail
sky
was
there.
that one.
That was kind of crazy.
Tried to go for a 3, went for the court line, and now we see a lot of cake trying to hide behind this pallet. Unfortunately, unable to get
What
it.
is he saying?
but
A lot of
still,
cake?
He is on
Only
the
2
hunt.
Cyphers
Will share
done?
damage with the
Yeah, it's a
patient.
hermit. I think
And
this
also the
hermit's got
magician.
him.
So now the patient is actually at less than half health, and now the Gardener has fallen down, Eli. So
Yeah, he's just checking the
not looking
progress
too
here.
good for our survivors, but the Cypher progress is still a lot left to be desired.
It's not enough, yeah.
not
And
good,
the
yeah.
thing is, with the Hermit connection here, Lings can connect all 4 Cyphers.
Yeah.
Or even just 3 and let one of the Cyphers prime. They're not going to be able to pop the 4th one with this amount of time.
Yeah.
He's going to disconnect.
No, what
so
he's
they
trying
can't
to do
share-
is-
Or they can't change charges, I guess.
Possibly.
What he's trying to do there is figure out where the
think-
location
but
of the
anyways, we're gonna
survivors
see,
are. So he
looks like
disconnected
Patience
this Cypher
probably
because it's
works on
pretty
the
much
rest of the
primed.
can push
So if it
Cyphers,
does get popped, he knows there's a survivor
but
there.
I
Rico, thank you for the
think it
follow.
really
Otherwise, it could have been a
matters. The
Cypher
other
that's
thing here
popped
is
from
that
across the map since he doesn't actually
Ling-
know.
By disconnecting Cyphers, Link can hit the patient from the distance and then teleport back to chair, and Magician cannot share damage with him as long as he hits him with a blue orb here, because there's no way he can change his charge. Yeah,
Right.
he can't change his charge because the Cyphers aren't connected anymore.
Yep, true.
And he's not going to be able to make this
Actually-
rescue.
Yeah, so Shevchenko is already hit. He's gonna just teleport right to the chair just to cut him off. And it seems like
I think
just the slow
CH4 is doing really
inevitability of
good.
how Ling started the
Honestly,
match off, right? He's
yeah, it
so
didn't look good
at
to
just
start
controlling
out,
everyone,
but now
attacking
it's
everyone's
really good.
resources, and just controlling the match. And that's what every Hermit match wants to be, and that's what every Hermit main desires the outcome to be.
That's
So Gardner is
actually me as
supposed to be
Hermit.
Magician and Patient and sharing a charge.
I just constantly switch targets.
At this point, it
CH4 is
seems
doing
like
great. Yeah, they're doing a really good
it's
job.
Pretty far, since both of them are going to be spread out a little too thin here if Shevchenko takes this next chase.
Yep. And it looks like they're able to pop one of these Cyphers, I think, or almost.
Ooh, that was really
We can
close.
teleport right under the patient here. Does have a shock to work with. He's going to miss that one, but yeah, just a matter of time here for this patient. And that's going to secure the down. And yeah, now all he has to do is find out this Magician. We see the last Cypher. at
Doesn't have
70%,
teleport just
but
yet.
It doesn't really matter. Link can connect all 3 of those Cyphers.
Did you just say Hermit has a lot of
Really long
cake?
time.
Yeah, I heard
The
that
prop
too.
that
I
person can take 3
don't know
times
if he's
longer,
trying to say
essentially.
something else.
So at this point, it's really just going to come down to, I guess, if this Magician can stay out of range of Ling long enough. And I think Magician will go down to a regular hit. There's enough damage on
Yeah,
him where 0.6
he's gonna go down
is
to a
enough
regular
down
hit.
him.
And not to mention, if they even try to get the that end game,
Oh!
there's still the gate, and actually he vaults into
Nani?
him. So interesting play there. Patient is up. That was actually kind of questionable because he did get stunned. He got attracted in that AOE that Ling did drop there. So,
Q and Y, dude.
Definitely Ling would gladly take that gift from the gods. All right, wrong vault. Let's.
Oh, a lot of cake with
let's,
Gardner's
not
name.
prolong this chase any
Okay, that
longer.
makes a lot more
Pacheco is
sense.
up, already used the self heal. Magician is healing up, but this is just.
I'm looking at it now and I was like, that makes
mentioned before,
sense.
The exit gate is still
I
going to be a
was
problem
like-
if they get the Cypher's Prime.
Because
Yeah,
the
I
way he
see
phrased
why
it was like,
the
Hermit has a lot of
the
cake,
wall,
and I was like,
which is, I guess,
wait a second.
I mean,
What
obviously
is he
it's
trying to
possible
say here?
Teleport through walls like that, but obviously you got to pay a bit of attention. We've seen that from Q and Y, unfortunately, a little bit with the first kite from the mercenary, and also with the magician. We're gonna see the down onto the patient here. Link's gonna teleport to the last cipher, and that's gonna be able.
That
to
Cypher's
secure
at
the portals when it sees
70%.
the
Oh, they
magician is.
surrendered.
There's the 4 kill,
Yeah, I would have surrendered too.
It's not particularly.
Saves time.
I know a comment.
We're doing pretty well. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
We're getting kind
Ooh,
of strong,
excuse
but,
me.
I don't know. Like the.
Sorry,
looking
my
at the
allergies are
hands
kinda
of
acting up right
White
now.
Knight, They're really strong. You're taking out the priestess in church, airplanist and antiquarian.
Looking at the
Now
behinds
Yasuo
instead of the
probably
matches?
gonna lock
No, it's
in,
just their name.
A mercenary if it's not going to get banned yet. So yeah, first officer gets banned.
Sorry, you guys. My
So,
allergies
at
are
least
kind of
Yasuo has
crazy
the
right now.
mercenary, but Painter
I might sound a little
first pick,
stuffy.
Eli, and I don't
Destiny,
know,
thank you for the
like,
gifts, by the way.
I do love the
Logan,
headgear.
thank
I
you for
know
the rose.
there's someone in
Alva
chat named
cake,
Edgar
Alva
Hayden.
legs.
No, we're
He's
gonna-
got skinny legs.
That's karma, man. That's just like.
Oh, a batter. Finally.
Jinxed it, bro.
All right, here we go, folks. And shout outs to chat. They are saying Akko was the Mad Eyes player, but that was one from Team RC. It wasn't
Yeah,
Akko.
it was a
it was a Korean one, but
talking
so yeah. But we are back
Sorry,
to the
guys.
match here. Y Knight already at the.
I do remember a
It's
Mad
area
Eyes in the
trying to find
Korean
his
one.
first survivor,
Or
but
I think he was like
unfortunately, they
SEA.
have rotated already. So again,
Alva has some cake,
with
but
the
I
sculptor,
haven't really
you wanna be
examined
able
it.
to
Yeah,
get
me
at
neither.
least the tier 2 statues because the meta has not favored her as of late
Mute
because
the
they know
best,
how to
Moo the best in
counter
the
this.
city. Welcome in.
Yeah, actually, almost in the immediate line
I
of
did not
sight of
expect
the
to see a
of
sculptor.
Wynite, but unfortunately unable to get it. So they're doing a great job just avoiding, and 2 ciphers have been moving so far.
Did someone just
in
mess
this
up a
1 minute mark,
calibration?
But I think Nato
Oh, it was
will
batter.
take this first kite. It's going to be the batter.
It looks like it's gonna be the batter. We have seen sculptors kind of fall
Sculptor
off on that recently.
actually-
well, I was about to say the statue hitbox is not too good, but we already see an immediate statue.
There it is.
On the sculptor, we're gonna see that pushback here. Chasing a batter is a bit risky just because the batter's increased vaulting speed and also kite potential. But
Who's that? A
he does
dancer?
unfortunately kite to one of the survivor cipher machines as well, so this will. Slow
Oh.
down a little bit. A nice push from Nato though, and that's gonna get him to the, he's gonna get the blink out. He's gonna rest
Oh.
the ball. It does take the chip, but it actually ends up being worth it in that he doesn't.
You know what would be really funny if she was using the Wolves Koa skin? Like,
Nato,
'cause,
unfortunately, getting clipped by
ooh.
these statues, and also Why Not eating these hits.
Yeah,
That's
he's
the
getting
last of
clipped,
the
like,
cricket
at the
ball
very, very
that
corner.
Nato did expend. Nice avoidance of that statue. He's not going to count
Ooh,
the pallet.
okay.
Flywheels, but doesn't go towards the pallet.
Yeah,
so
you have
Why
to
Not
go-
is actually the
you
one
have
that
to
cancels
flywheel
this
towards the pallet.
Nato not having much to work with.
this is why I hate playing Sculptor. I can't land those autos. The hitbox is
Alright, so
atrocious.
it's gonna be down onto the batter here, and this is gonna be.
I think that's
a
all 3 of
relatively
his
long first kite, but the Cypher
bats.
is a little bit slow in that he did kite through some of the cipher machines here.
Oh,
and
it was a
chase
painter.
on to the painter.
I thought it was a dancer.
And
I couldn't
just
see
gonna
it
slow
from
down
the
progress
silhouette.
As much as possible.
I swear, as a
Cyphers
Sculptor
will go
badge,
down
I
here,
hate her
looks like.
hitbox.
The
I
thing is
never
they
hit
didn't
those.
actually bring a
Not
rescue
even
character
once.
At all here, so they kind of are in a situation where do they even go for a save at this point? It looks like Shaz rotating in for potential rescue here after half. Painter will be able to pop the Cypher machine, but yeah, nope, nobody's actually there to make the save. So
Why don't they show us what the traits are? I really,
Yeah,
oof,
nice.
I would love to know what they
Kinda
have.
making that rotation, but it seems like at this point, batter is going to be full blood. So maybe they're just going to go for a sacrifice here, but they have to make haste because 2 people are giving that tinnitus, but we need 2 more ciphers to kind of
What's
pop.
with the
So
double
now
rescues
933 is
today?
gonna try to chase
Oh,
the
it's
attention,
actually
and
working,
Sia
though.
Might actually get the backdoor rescue.
Never
even.
mind.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to get the.
She's
vision
not full
onto the
presence
hunter
either.
as well, so he can start making
And she
mistakes,
never
but
crushed the other ball,
I just
so...
noticed the hunter actually does not have detention. It is
Uh-oh.
going to be insolence and trump card. So this is a high
Insolence
4 kill.
trump
This is a do or
card.
die build essentially.
Yeah.
4 kill or no kill is what we like to call it. But Looks like he's able to get the front
Not
presence and does get the down onto the batter here.
Is that really what people call it? I've never heard anyone say that. It's like a big round circle, but only to one side. Yeah, it's like a small point, but it doesn't cover the inside.
Obviously, the batter can just.
Her active
the
hitbox
batter
is so
can try to run
weird.
away, but the painter can't really utilize the painting. For example,
Why'd they
yeah,
turn off the traits? I don't know. Are they worried that people are screen cheating? I always assumed it'd be on a delay anyways. I don't even think they intentionally turned it off. I just think no one turned it on.
But as long as the survivors make it to end game, they will be safe, and that there is no detention.
Yeah, this is a full presence.
Okay, just because she doesn't have detention doesn't mean she's not punching you down.
3 of the hits were all sculptor hits, and now the blink does pop, and Acrobat has fallen down, but the last cipher is already being worked on here.
Yeah, that's a
So
full
they
presence
still have
sculptor.
they still have the resources about them, and Painter is actually
Just because you
working
don't
on
have
this last
detention
cipher,
doesn't
so
mean
female
it's not
dancer
going to work.
has to be primed for this rescue. I think traits
I
have
haven't
already
even
been
seen female
used.
dancers'
That doesn't
boxes.
matter because he just used the blink to down this.
I wonder if
this
she's not
Acrobat.
using it. Oh,
And
no,
the
she's
other
here
thing
right
about
now.
This situation is that
She has only
survivors,
one of them
I'm
in her
hoping will be able to
inventory,
acknowledge that
so
the
she might have
hunter
dropped
does
the
not
other
have
one somewhere
detention
else.
Based on the fact that he's trait swapped and had insolence.
She's got a
Hawk.
dodge, yeah.
So they should pick up on that at this point, and they should know that there is no detention. Obviously, you can only have 2 of those ending traits. Is he able to get a chip?
How did
on
that
the
hit?
Here. Another chip on the insert can stop the rescue, but they do have the
Ooh.
separate machine ready, and there is
And it's a blue
slow box,
box.
so this is actually going to waste a lot of time. Why Knight cannot
Blue boxes are
chase
the
Acrobat,
worst.
or he doesn't want to, at least because of all the bombs.
How is she hitting
He's
these?
able to
Oh,
the
she
dancer
didn't hit
here,
that one.
and is able to mind game the dancer and get the down here, but trump card is not going to be ready. Now the biggest
Yeah,
question
teleport's
here,
not ready.
is if he can actually
She's
use
got
the
a
chisel
chisel.
to potentially down the survivor on the exit gate. The gate is not going to be open just yet, so we're going to see him.
No, it's open. It's open.
Use the chisel 97.
It's open.
And yeah, the gate is open at this point.
There's no way it's not open.
Time is in the
Whether
air.
you had detention, whether you had
Yeah,
insolence, it
Painter
doesn't
dropping
matter.
the painting here, so I don't think it's gonna. There wasn't much effect of the painter, but they still got the tied game. Again, great stuff from Y Knight. Again, using that round is gonna come. Odd that it's broccoli and
The
Oh,
I don't think
wait,
he's
he
gonna
can
teleport this
pick
time.
Hermit a second time?
He's gonna
I
go
thought you couldn't
Hermit.
pick the same hunter
This is
twice.
not like the
Hey,
round
Kiwi,
one
welcome back. How was
situation.
your
Round one, Hermit was very
shower?
good against the team
Hey,
competition,
Gloom, welcome back.
that,
I don't think you missed that
threw
much.
wide
Probably
blade.
not.
Here it's a bit
I was just
different. They
commentating
have a
over stuff.
psychologist, which is very effective against the Hermit.
I'm a Galatea main. Ooh, how do you feel about Galatea's hitbox, Brandon? Y'all remember with before you Aesop and Leo's memory last year? Last year's games are kind of fuzzy
if
to
he's
me.
able to make it work, we're not him anymore. It's gonna be Ling. Ling is him if he's able to
Ling
make
is
this.
him.
Ling is him.
Imagine
Himothy.
that, doubling down on this Hermit. He has not played any other character beside this to start things out, and this is the one that's gonna possibly gain him the victory in this match.
Imagine
You wanna
one-tricking
deny
as
the game
Hermit.
three as much as
Couldn't be
possible
me.
to not tire out your survivor team, and not tire yourself out. So looking at the
Yeah,
team
shower.
count
It was a
here,
good
yeah,
thanks.
There's a
Mm-mm.
lot of places that you can break line of sight here.
Galatea's
so
hitbox
hopefully
is
Ling will
awful.
get
I
his,
feel that.
His shocks on point.
I
here, but like
don't
you
think I'll
mentioned,
ever try her
Psychologist can also
again.
help out with the healing.
I can't make her
Absolutely.
work.
So,
It's just not
yeah,
good.
getting into our match here. I
Twinning?
think for the most part, Ling.
But
is
you know,
going
it's not
to,
really about like
I don't think he's ever
being
teleported
good
this
at
time,
every
but I think
hunter. You
teleports
want to be
more
good
for
at like a
large map. I
select
think it makes
few
a little more sense to have
hunters.
potentially a blink build, and that would.
Let's just get into the game.
Blue shock, but he already moves onto a pallet here, so Ling continues on the chase.
Oh, they're
to
already
after
in.
that.
It's 2-2
Right,
also.
Ling also does.
Wait, 2-2?
have
But
insolence,
they got a
and I think
draw.
That is actually teleport. So you continue
The
with the
first
same
team
build
get a
as
draw?
last game here. It looks like we're gonna see the Acrobat. So I'm gonna use this bomb a little bit early here to avoid. Again, breaking line of sight is very important. He needs to go for the. Dodge.
Oh,
Hits
wow.
the connect though through the wall. Ling is slowed down by the bomb, so he can actually Acrobat.
Okay,
the
okay.
pallet here. So
I didn't
the
think that would
usage
work.
Of the slow bomb there from the Acrobat. Is going to need.
That's
to
something I
as
need
soon
to
as
do
possible,
better.
But Ling is able to get the shot back in time and avoid the red bomb. Goes
Okay,
to the
I wouldn't have
pallet
dropped that
as
pallet.
well. So this allows the Acrobat to waste this pallet.
Or
too,
I would have
so
waited a little
actually
bit
that's
longer,
pretty
because the
optimal for
stun's
Ling
the
in
same either
reality.
way.
He also
Hey,
has
Elixir,
the
welcome
teleport
in.
shock to work with. Will he
Hey
teleport
Bunny,
away?
now I
Will
remembered
he
I've already
continue
watched the
here?
stream. I was
Looks like
thinking
he
why it seems the same.
will
Yeah, we're commentating on the
summon
COA
early,
games.
And what's great about this is the survivor actually already has a charge.
Oh,
on him. But he's
unlucky.
gonna be the mercenary again, so we're gonna have a potential rematch for FY. Let's see what he can do.
Potential
Boy has to be very
rematch.
careful
Two elbow pads
expending-
right away.
Yeah, not even in the first 10 seconds of this chase.
Okay, but like,
We'll
what
see
else
if
are you
Ling
gonna
is
do,
bait
you
out
know?
another elbow pad.
I would have
Again,
used 2
he's
elbow
doing the
pads
same
too,
re-
because if you
doing the
don't,
same
you're
game
getting
plan.
caught
He's
out
just
either
winnowing
way.
The resources, gonna get the shock onto FY.
You
and
probably
FY
have to use a
has
third here if
potential,
you-
kite on his hands here with one
Yeah,
elbow
there's
pad,
a third.
and he uses it right away. So Again,
Better that you
Mercenary's
use
gonna be
it
a
than to
standing
give him
target
presents.
here with some
Because the
pallets to work
faster he
with,
gets his
and this,
presents,
again,
the
Ling
way
just
more
eating the
annoying that he is.
resources
You
of
want to
the
be here.
survivors.
This is the
Yeah,
best
instant-
spot
yeah, all
for
three
him.
Pads already gone here. It's really not.
If
too
he was
good
in
here
Wedding,
for
he would
FY.
just
We're
be
gonna see the
doomed.
charge here is able to connect, and Ling should be able to get this hit. And so this is a little bit of a different situation. Survivors already have pretty decent cipher progress. And now the
He's a manual collector, just like me.
Can heal up eventually, but
I love me some ragdoll football
doesn't
games.
have any elbow pads
Ragdoll
left. Link's
football.
gonna go for the charge, actually
Oh.
changing targets, potentially trying
Everyone's
to
here.
stop the heal here, yeah, and he's able to get the entomologist.
Wow.
Oh,
Now
what?
Acrobat and Entomologist.
Why isn't she
A
moving?
simple breeze would actually knock them down. A lot of cake is actually in the vicinity now. Gets the hit onto him, and now a lot.
Bro, a lot of cake is in the vicinity.
Psychologist can tank those hits, but at this point, it's going to be tough. Everyone is injured, even the mercenary. So we're going to see another teleport happen, and Shevchenko is already moving on away from.
Is
the
that how you
graveyard
say the
cipher.
name?
Unfortunately for COA, just
Shevchenko?
too many free hits.
I
And
did
that's
see the
something that you
Nagito
never
skin
wanna
and scare
do,
the crap out of
especially
me at
against a hunter
first.
like Hermit, where every
Nagito?
bit of damage matters for this hunter. Ling is going to try to
Oh,
shock
that
the
was a
window,
good-
but we're going to see the acrobat go ahead and
Nice!
transition
I didn't
away.
expect him
Does
to
get
walk over the red
so
bomb.
this will buy a little bit of extra time, but as soon as he gets his shock back,
Yeah,
he's
it's
gonna be able to secure that.
not
Gets
gonna
it
be
down
good enough.
before he pulls it
Ouch.
back to the other side of the pallet here.
They're all
And,
group healing.
Yeah, this is really good for Ling here. Not almost very minimal cipher progress. We see 2 ciphers.
I need to
done.
get better at like
We probably have a
reconnecting the
lot of
ciphers
injuries
quickly.
on the
It's a lot
board.
harder to do
Mercer
on
does not have any
PC.
items left to
Where
work
like you're
with.
on your phone, you're just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Like on PC, you're like
it's
1,
possible
2, 3,
for
4, 5.
CH or for QNY
It's a
to
lot
pull this
slower.
out, but,
Like you can do it mid chase when you're on mobile.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that was
do they know?
unfortunate. That
They
pallet
know.
Drop, the animation happened, but he still got pulled back, and now he's gonna just put 2 charges here. So FY
Oh.
Gonna
forced
stop
to
him.
eat it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a nice
Oh
play.
my goodness.
Terror shock as well.
No way!
That was actually not the most optimal for the.
All right, I
potentially
think
get a
Q and Y is
down
cooked here.
situation here, but now Shevchenko
I don't know if they
hit-
that shocked me. I know,
The distributed damage, mercenary is still.
bro.
Yeah,
That
I
ain't
think that's
it.
gonna be the difference there. Yeah,
You know,
FY,
it's
unfortunately,
only
really
been
good
mercenaries
start
that have been getting
here.
terror shock
That's
today.
early,
What
but
is the
terror
deal with
shock on
that?
the rescue. Link's able to
Q and Y,
secure
good luck
himself
coming back from
3
that. Yeah,
survivors down, and
they
he
were
was
sharing
hurt a bit
damage
as
too.
well.
So
And, no cipher progress
truly
since
good
the
luck.
last down, essentially. This is looking like a wrap at this point, but
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
It's
That's
looking pretty bad here.
terrifying. The combination that he did, the terror.
Hermit's
shock,
scary. Well, just don't get terror shocked.
The shocks also just for the distributed.
Like, their
damage,
cipher progress is
kind of
actually
forced
quite a
to heal
bit.
up. We're still at the midpoint of the game.
Oh, they
here, even though
disconnected.
We're hitting the 5-minute mark because that's how long Hermit matches usually go. But it seems like FY. I mean, it's gonna be so hard to even try to attempt a rescue at this
Honestly, I
point.
would just kept the.
But they kind of have to
thing
if they
on.
want to stay alive. But yeah, resources are just not on their side, Eli.
Yeah.
It's like a checkmate situation.
Looks like Ling is going to connect the remaining ciphers here. Is going to go ahead and teleport towards the
Take your pick.
mercenary. Yeah, honestly, just commit to the mercenary. He's had pretty good success against this player so far. So let's see what he's able to do. Is gonna
Yup.
stop the mercenary in their tracks
Bro,
here
a lot of
and
these
keep
survivors
them
are
down
walking too
onto the
close to
mark here. We're gonna
things.
see the entomologist and the psychologist already almost down.
Ling
He's
is
still
actually
3
really
ciphers
good.
away.
I think he's
They
one of
do
the
have
best,
the last 3 ciphers at
best
70
hermits.
plus,
I play
but,
closer to him, but there is actually like
and
the rank 1
it's
hermit is a
so,
Chinese
yeah.
hermit, and he does not play
Putting a
like
hard
this.
Stop on the objectives here.
He plays
And, yeah, at
he
this
only
point,
connects
like,
2
nothing
ciphers.
really counters
He
what's
focuses really
on
hard on the
screen,
chase, and I believe he goes
seems like just a
insolence.
slow bleed at this point, and Ling definitely
I go
made
trump
that
card.
Hermit play work out. I think where the first domino piece to
The
fall
amount of
out,
terror
like,
shock on
it was
accident left me in
definitely
shock.
that terror
Yeah, I don't
shock
even think he was
situation,
trying for
just
that.
the first chair that
Psychologist, she's
and now at this point,
promoting.
it's hard for them to kind of dig
You are
themselves
now
out of the
my
hole.
lead
In
employee.
this type of situation, Eli, because it seems like, yeah, psychologist is still down. Entomologist could potentially go for this rescue, and I think he's gonna just do that.
Yeah, so Sykes got to knock herself down so she can get the entomologist
Yeah.
enough health to make the rescue. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't
Link's
matter.
gonna teleport back over. He's gonna shock the
Yeah, this doesn't matter.
survivor here.
A full presence
The
hermit is
mercenary
just
down
like
as
you
well.
can't kite him.
Mercenary's dead on chairs. The rescue was after half.
Your best
and
bet is to
again,
make
there's
sure
no
he's
cipher
not
not enough cipher progress to finish this
kiteable
game right
early
here.
game. Also, he runs teleport, which is quite smart. Maybe I should start running
Psychologist gets
teleport.
back up, but
I normally run blink, but maybe
this is
teleport's
definitely
the
a
play.
dominant Hermit display, not once but twice, folks, on maps that Hermit doesn't necessarily succeed in. And the fact that Ling was able to make
That's
it
not
work
true.
with an incredible survivor lineup that QNY
I think there's only a
bring
couple
onto
of
the
bad
table.
places for Herman
It
on
just
this
shows the
map.
skill level that he has.
But like,
his hunter
okay,
instincts are
I
definitely
don't think he would
working.
work
His cool
on
calming
against
coincidence
Chinese
is
team.
just there.
Oh,
He's just gonna teleport straight into the cipher, but it was technically the wrong one, so a lot of cake
it doesn't
does
matter.
have a little bit of time to transition away here, but
Yeah,
at this point they do get
There you
that
go.
surrender.
they're the
in
only team that
seconds.
actually surrenders. Wait, who's that?
This character in rank for a long time.
I didn't know we had any female players in our.
And they know what to Sha.
Call
Okay,
it
so
set.
CH4 versus B4U,
It's
right? This is the last
Narrow
one.
areas You can dash as the opera singer and close
Another
distance, so,
painter.
a
A lot of cake can't do anything. I guess not. Do you not use TC? What is TC?
Maybe in Bomber was banned, but then you would just play.
Oh, trump
Psychology, so it
card.
must have been Psychology.
No,
Bomber
I
is
use-
very good,
wait.
not only at spawning inside
No, I think
factory,
he used
but also the
confined.
character against
I use
Drake
confined
and Armor
detention.
Singer. So you actually cover both bases there, whereas Barmaid's only good against one. So, anyways, call this 7. Yeah, it is working out quite well. So the goal for the
Oh.
it is working.
believe it is
I
the
keep
patient.
skipping a little
Was
bit too
able to
much.
get through the window, but now that was kind of close. That terror shot could have been there, but did a slow vault.
No,
Sesame has to be
Spencer.
very careful in this loop.
Spencer!
Has the hook on cooldown here, but he's gonna have to go down the stairs conventionally
go.
and just drop down that pallet. So
Yep.
Hey,
early
Crossford.
chase onto this patient working
I don't
out
see a
quite
lot
well for
anymore.
Spencer.
Yeah, it is working out quite well. So the goal for the patient at this point is at least to get the blink out. We're gonna see Sesame is able to make it this window. Does have another hook to work with. Oh, he's gonna teleport back to the shadow. And Sesame hooks.
Oh, he
hooks
hooked back.
backwards. Can he make it to the window in time?
Terror
here?
shock.
And there's no Sesame hooking too early.
That
here.
was really
You have
smart.
To make sure
To
that the
teleport
hunter
back.
Does not use their shadow teleport there, and that is a very fast down.
Yeah, you should have heard the
onto
sound
Sesame
cue.
here, and
Root beer? I love
was
root
not able to get
beer.
the blink out as well,
Although I
so
don't
this
drink
is
soda
for
as
the
much
opera
anymore.
singer.
Saving
Hi,
Grace
Izzy.
still has
Hi, Cal
another,
wife.
hook to work with, but Xia is actually gonna
Yeah,
be
I bring
chased out
confined.
of,
That's the
his
window
cipher,
block.
and it is the barmaid, so it is gonna be a little tough. So one cipher is moving, so it just begs the question. Yeah, Nato is. Actually
knows
making his
that,
way for this
Airplanes
rescue,
is
but
coming
Spencer
too.
Is sitting on top of another cipher that is being.
Oh, they're not
blocked from
trying to
opening,
double.
And now Nato might have to eat this hit and just goes for
That's fine.
conventional rescue. Hopefully, he get this.
He
gets
got
this hook
patient down
on
so early here.
just so
He still has
can
blink
transition
too.
to a
He could
better
have just
part
blinked
of
him
this
down.
map.
Yeah, we're gonna see is able to use the hook there to make it into.
Oh,
the
he
factory, but
predicted
I don't
it that he
think
would go
can
through the
get
window.
Anywhere with this, he's also not able to get the blink out as well. He's just gonna go ahead and use this time to die in the upstairs area factory, just to waste as much time as possible here.
I was expecting one of those like mission failed successfully kind of moments. A lot of hunters do that. Like he's not gonna make it through that window, and then they do, and it's all over.
One cipher done, but
I was
really no
referencing that
progress
one
on
audio.
these
Which one?
cipher machines.
I love grape soda so much. Me too.
Chase is just so good. The mobility is so good.
I just can't have
and,
soda. I like carbonated
And
water.
you mentioned it, Eli. Like just the factory was a non-factor in this.
The
chase
factory was
because
a
he was able to
non-factor.
just go through the
E.
remnants and just kind of bait out activity from this patient. Unfortunately, the hook didn't. It was an early hook, that second hook. And the third one, he was already in mid-air, mid-flight, and the trajectory was entering the factory, and Spritzer was well on his way to get in there. So he's going to have his first survivor out of the game, and Nato will
That was
be his
really
next
quick.
chase.
Ooh,
Oh, he's gonna get the hit onto the airplanist as well.
man, he's really good at moving. I think it's just like he also has a lot of frames here too. Oh my god, I thought he almost got the barmaid too.
To get the swing up before the pallet dropped here, and barmaid is not gonna use the pallet. We see some of these teams just opting not to use the pallets here, and it's actually kind of been costing them. Spencer does still have blink, so I don't think barmaid is gonna be able to last this, even with the speed drink. Opera Singer can catch up right away.
Yeah. Oh,
Spencer
she's
goes
got
for the blink.
blink.
He's gonna use that to secure
Yeah.
the down here. And the problem with
Opera Singer,
CH4
especially
is
good
they
ones, are
don't
just so
have,
terrifying.
uh,
Red Bull
yeah,
drink
they
now.
don't have
They should really make a
75
Red Bull
on one, they have
barmaid
50%
skin.
on another, and they don't even
What does
have
a
the third
Red Bull
cipher
usually
yet,
go
so,
with? Like
the
alcohol-wise?
survivor Injured, no more tide turner. Don't think there's much left to be done here.
Yeah, just an incredible showing of Sprinter and his mobility. Just really having a hunter showcase.
I want to
on the
do one
Opera
of those
Singer
like
and just
you know those people who do
immediately was
drinks for
decisive with that
games?
blink,
Like
going through that window.
not
Now we see
not
Sprinter
necessarily
in the mix here,
alcoholic, but they make
still,
like
has
theme
to
drinks.
make a painting.
Just like in the Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
that stun
Cafe.
drops the
My
pallet,
goodness,
now
they're
he's
getting
gonna be
every
a little
pallet
late
bait.
well, like he's gonna make it just in time, but now he's gonna get that hit for the last
On
effort to
Painter,
pop on the
too.
painter. So at least this barmaid is still gonna continue on this.
She's not gonna
chase,
make it
but
very far.
Look at that! Can't even make it to the window, Eli.
He's
Yeah,
just
that's
way
the
too
power of the Opera
fast.
Singer. Such a fast one. We're talking about in factory, how you can just dash between those narrow areas, get those speed boosts, and catch up to the survivors right away here. I think Painter's gonna be able to, or Airplane's gonna be able to pop one of these ciphers, but still a full cipher machine to go at this point.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Spencer's got
I
this in the
really don't know
bag.
what CH4 can do after that.
Oh, that's right. It goes with vodka.
And
You're
yeah,
right.
just that first down was just so fast onto the patient.
Not the gamer themed
and
drinks.
you really just
Those
see
are cool. What are you talking about?
Such a great
I like them
area,
when they're all
and
pretty.
not even mattering at
Daniel,
Yeah,
Brandia,
this
thank you so much
really
for the
just
follows, by the way.
exemplifies why this hunter is just so dangerous in a map, even in an unconventional map where factory is the best part for the survivors, but here it's just a regular day in the office for this opera singer. So now, yeah, Painter was actually forced to use the self heal.
Painter, no
Probably he's gonna
painting.
try to make it back. There's not.
I don't
enough
think he's
time,
gonna
though,
use
and
it.
2 ciphers still remain. One is about to be primed. So the last cipher is still sitting at
Cinnaminty, thank you for the
6%,
follow.
so
Welcome
this
in.
next kite by Nato
I feel a nap
has
creeping up
to
on
be
me. We're down to the
exemplary
last 2
for them to
games.
be
I
able to
believe
push
it's
that
just
endgame.
this.
Go ahead.
These are the last 2 of the weekend. Ooh.
He does use the air jetpack here. But,
Yeah, there should be at most 3 more
obviously, of
games, and I'll
course,
just
can
skip
catch right
around
away.
to
There's
them.
no pallet here to work with.
Yeah.
He's able to secure the down onto the aeroplanist here, and the painter already. I think Spencer knows that he has enough time to actually make it to this last cipher before the painter is able to get it ready. Does have
What's
plenty
really
work
hard
with,
to see
but,
is that if the cipher's too far
it's
away, you
not
can't really see the
too
shaking.
much to do after
But he's
that.
there.
Spencer still will have trump card available pretty soon, so really just a matter of time here. He
Oh,
sees
she
the
already
cipher
saw
mark's
him.
about 20%, but he's gonna try to play around the painting. Let's see if he's able to do so. He's gonna drop the pallet here.
Oh,
He's
wow. That was a really
gonna-
quick
does
placing.
See, does look
If you can make
there, so
hunters
that's gonna
break
buy
pallets,
a
that
little
buys
bit of
so
time for
much
Nigel to
time,
see Nigel
actually.
to get back up. But because Spencer has his straight still available, that actually makes it so he can teleport to the last cipher machine if Nato begins to work on it.
True. So just playing it very patiently. He already knows victory is within sight here, and now trying to hide behind the
Every
pallet,
pallet,
able to get
dude.
the hit, so that was a good pallet
CH4
drop,
is
and I
being
think
a little
next
too
painting is
predictable.
ready for 933 to work with.
Yeah,
The
he's not gonna
Remnant,
use it, though.
unable
There's no self
to
pickup
drop the
there.
painting in time, and the painter is
Yeah,
already used the
it's
self-heal.
Jover.
There's the teleport, like you called out, Eli, and now Nato has the kite away from the factory.
He did miss his shadow dash there, so that's
It
gonna
doesn't
put him on the
matter.
cooldown. So that gives Nato a little bit of time to work with here, but yeah, it's just gonna be
Oh
a
my
nice
gosh, look at him
here.
move. It's
Does
disgusting.
miss, and he is going to secure the down here. Nato no longer with self heal, so now he's just gonna go back for the painter here. I think painter
Ooh.
can get back up, but I don't think
Couldn't
it's
connect?
going to matter.
Sorry about that. It looks like the stream cut out for a
I think
second.
he used it because
Oh, I
right.
guess not.
I need to see some Victor
I
picks.
think it was a double
Yeah,
down
weird how we
situation.
haven't seen a postman.
Play out, but let's try to get
Okay, B4U is up by a lot right now. It's 5-0.
So banning
Hermit. Find out if his unconventional plays will
Make
work out.
Hikaru a host, he's funny.
Once again,
I could
O's
do
gonna
it.
head back to
I haven't
the
actually
memory
practiced
of
shoutcasting the
another
game
opera
yet
singer
because they
match.
talk
Yeah,
over it
this
a
is
lot.
CH4
And I just want
has
to
the
be
Hunter
here with
and
you
B4U
guys,
on the
chilling for a
Survivor
day.
side. That's Eli
Help the
and Bond
Chenchashi
Vice will be
sneak.
commentators
Oh,
for this
what?
round 1, second half.
Is he sneaking? 11:55. Yeah, there's only like probably 2-3 more games at most. We'll just speed through them because I know it's getting really
That's
late
actually
for
a
everyone.
Super risky place to blink because if you don't directly blink.
Oh,
straight
this
to the
one is
pallet,
way
your blink will actually hit
past where
the
we are.
barrier.
Hold on.
Towards the second story of factory, and now forcing Ling to go for green this time, and green is actually
Oh, he's not
on the
playing
corner,
Hermit.
which
Okay.
we said that was the first chase, but let's see how green plays around with this bubble so that he'll be able to extend this kite. But so far I love how they're not kiting in front of each other, they're not disrupting the cipher rush. And
Did
now
he
this
already
is
hit the-
technically the first chase.
Okay.
He's
I
gonna
didn't
go
think
for the
that
blink.
hit.
That's actually a super risky place to blink because if you don't
Yeah.
directly blink straight through the pallet, your blink will actually hit the
Mm.
barrier on the side and it just misses. I've done that so many times, and I think
I've done that
seen a lot of
too.
hunters do that. So that's actually pretty important here.
That
Green is able to
timing.
bubble here, so he is able to, yeah, he's able to keep the kite alive a little bit longer, but he has to watch out for the shadow. We're gonna see the shadow.
Yeah.
He does not get the vault off in time. Opera Singer is just too good, dude.
That's what I've been saying.
I mean, that was an excellent
Almost
play by
afternoon
Green,
for me,
right?
but I
He
don't-
got
it
the
doesn't have
bubble
work.
right in time
Mm.
for the swing, and she has a fast swing animation. He played that really well, but yeah, it's just the opera singer, and I love the chair placement of Ling just interrupting Schmitty's cipher. And Schmitty has already
gotta come
used,
back for it, too.
what's that,
Isn't
a
Schmitty the
grappling hook, so
rest-
he is
Wait,
also
no, was
dwindling
he
the
used?
resources. No, pocket watch is only
He's a
at one,
patient
grappling
with
hook
the
is
Schmitty's
tide.
a risky vault that could have potentially been a terror shock. He's actually committing really hard to this survivor here.
Yeah.
Will he teleport back, or is he gonna? He is gonna. Oh, teleports back a little bit short there. I think maybe Ling extended a little bit too far, and this is gonna allow Green to get really far away here. So
It's not gonna
Patient
help
is
'cause
gonna
it's a
get the
Gardener.
barmaid heal as well. It's
Right.
gonna be we're gonna see
Honestly, I'm
the-
still not really sure
we're
about the
gonna see
Gardner pick.
Gardner get a bubble here into the shack area. And just try to use this area as much as possible, but without a
Because like the
many
Gardner
pallets to work
bubbles
with at
pop
this
now.
point.
There's no more
Maybe
tide.
Nickel for green. I think he may go down here. Let's see if he can get to this pallet. This pallet did still drop. Keep in mind, and Ling actually misses the dash,
Nice.
which means that he can stay alive a little bit
Yeah,
longer here.
I think
That was a great.
a little
I mean,
bit
the
longer.
transition
It's
of
literally
green is
like,
just something to hold. And look at that, forcing out the charged up attack. And now he's
Oh
done it.
my
He's out and gets the
God.
slam as well. They're
Okay,
doing
she's just
really
kinda
well
missing,
so far.
though.
So green having an amazing kite, waiting for the right time to drop down the pallet. And I would have to say, there's an excellent rebound kite. Good stuff on green's side. Ling forced to hit him out in the
It did-
open, but
he did
it
kite for a little bit
definitely,
longer.
way
For real,
back.
like watching it's
They're doing
amazing.
really well so
Never
far.
want this
Ling
kind of
Opera
opera in my
Singer
rank.
can't just
Yeah.
just yet.
Although Ling, interestingly enough,
I
is
wish I
not
could kite an
penalty
opera
as trump
singer.
card. We saw confined space,
That's
so
why you
might
ban
be
her.
knocked down Blink.
Honestly, I haven't seen
Is
Opera in Ranked
definitely
Survivor for so long because she's
risky,
on
especially considering you
permaban.
go for a
I
full
think she'll
kill
still
here.
be on permaban.
Right,
I don't know
it's
how
like
good
looking
Ivy's
aggressive
going to
like
be
the
when
trump
she
card.
comes out.
Definitely
Because I hear they're like
find the
constantly
best
nerfing and
here.
changing her on the
I think he does now
PBE.
see
I heard she's even performing poorly, so they had to buff her
Cameras
once.
behind. Yeah, so Schmitty's
Poor
actually
Ling.
can
They're
get
getting
the
a-
rescue
what?
on, and he does, and he's able to even
Double
body
tied.
block for green. Last 3 ciphers are actually been touched already, and green
Ah.
is unfortunately not gonna get the
just a bit
bubble.
short. Oh, but green actually runs into the
Oh, there's
popular
no-
cipher machine, unfortunately, so that will slow down the progress a little bit. I guess the idea is that
Oh my God.
he gets hit out
That's
of the
so
pocket
unlucky.
watch here and has to use his second item there. Okay, now the question is,
But
does
what if he
Ling know where
loses
the Gardner
green?
die? That is the question.
Yeah,
if he
because
loses
that could be
Gardner
really
here,
bad.
That's game changing. If he
Yep.
finds
No, he
Gardner,
finds
then
him.
that plays
He's
definitely
just
worth
right
it.
there.
He does find the Gardner, so
Oh, okay.
If
so
you
good
lost
job
Gardner
on
there,
Ling
it would have been
to do that,
Jover
but the
for
fact that,
Ling.
You know what? First officer was actually forced.
I
to
didn't
use
expect that from
stopwatch.
Ivy. Yeah, I think
items are
Ivy
not
is
looking too
considered
good, but
weak
this
on
Barmaid has already
PBE,
used up
and
her
I can
shield.
kind of see why.
Patient still
She's
has a
really
backup to work with. He's the
dependent
first
on a
survivor
couple of
that is
things,
out. Last
but it
2
might just be that a lot of
ciphers
people
are
don't know how to
already
use her.
on their way to being prime, but like you called out, Eli, no teleport here, so it's gonna be a little tough. At least he knows that it's Shaq Cipher.
Oh, but
So
Schmitty's
they-
I think
running
B4U
into
is
the
in a
hunter.
really good
Oh,
spot
no,
still.
Schmitty runs into the hunter here, unfortunately, which means that he's gonna have to use another hook here to get
He still
away.
has 2.
Or maybe just save it and take a hit. He might.
Yeah,
so he might
she's
take a hit
saving
and
it.
Save the hook for factory. I like this play as well. I think this is fine. Yeah, so you can use your
No,
hook
he
to get
used
factory,
it.
So that is the correct
Okay.
play from Schmitty there.
My leg actually working on the cipher here,
Oh,
gonna
nobody
get
gets
caught out in
found
the open. Oh wow, getting
Pallet
the hit.
slam.
And this is kind of unfortunate. All 3 survivors are actually injured here, and the barmaid, the healer, has no more drinks to work with.
He's gonna use the
that's a
blink
little
there.
rough.
I was gonna say Leg needs to at least get the blink out, which he does do. So that is pretty. That's a good job. From
Ling
Leg
is
to at
actually
least
so
force
aggressive
the
right
trade
now.
out, but Link doesn't have trump
Oh, they
cards,
healed
so
up
it's actually
already.
not
Wait.
too bad. I wonder if he can make it to a
No, he did
chair.
just
Oh,
trump
there's a chair
card.
here, it looks like. I was
He
like,
keeps
I
saying
forgot
the
that
hunter
he
doesn't have
was
trump
chair.
card, but he
Worth
means
it.
the hunter doesn't have trait.
So he is able to.
When I hear like he doesn't have trump card, I'm like,
wait,
oh,
Link
okay,
does
that
have
means he
trump card,
has.
so he doesn't have the
Yeah,
trade
he
chip.
just
He
used
actually
it.
has confined space and trump card.
Wait,
Huh,
he has
that's
confined?
interesting.
Interesting,
So,
yeah.
I didn't see if he's
let's
confined.
see, hopefully it'll work out in the end that he doesn't have to push for that end game pop to happen. Roland is going to get spotted out here. No items to work with.
He doesn't
And
have teleport.
Schmitty actually using the hook to just close out some distance to possibly go for this rescue before
Oh, he's gonna
half.
get before half,
Ling
but
is
I
gonna
don't know
have
if
to
it's
try to
gonna.
shadow dance his
It
way
was
to
before
get there.
half too.
Yeah, beautiful rescue.
Yeah, there's not a lot Barmaid
He's
can
able to get the
do.
charge attack
But
down
the
on
last
Barmaid
2
here,
ciphers
be
do
the
have a lot of
second
progress.
share. And the thing is, I don't know. I don't recall which were the last 2 ciphers here. I think one
Yeah, I
of
don't
these
recall.
ciphers, right?
Oh no, one's in Shack and one's right next to Barmaid.
The other one I think Schmitty's working
Oh,
on
that's
so much
rough.
Oh, but you can't give a free rescue. Oh, you gotta make sure you don't give a free rescue here.
Yeah, you can just
he's gonna go
flip
to
back,
share
though.
here. Because Roland doesn't have any items left. And that is the
Right.
downside of, and that's why you force out those items early, so then they won't have that pocket watch to work with. Link's gonna go ahead
Oh,
and
no.
get the down onto the first officer with the slow ball. Can he teleport back to the chair here?
No, he doesn't
No,
have to
Shadow Clone
teleport back.
disappears. The Shadow Clone actually disappears, which means that Schmitty can get a free rescue here. And now it's just my leg's gonna try.
There's
to
nowhere
get
for him
those,
to
gets the
go.
hit, and
Opera Singer is so like
just
not
too
okay.
Too good, man. Look at that. He's gonna go for a triple down situation. Schmitty, unfortunately.
Oh
Gonna
my
get caught out
gosh,
here.
are they
He
gonna get
does have 2 hits to
5-5'd?
work with, and these last 2 ciphers are gonna be so
Kusunoki
hard to pop.
official. Hey, welcome in.
Red
Thank you for the
Shack over
follow.
here at the center part of the
Before
map.
you terror shock.
And,
Well, I mean, it doesn't
this officer's
matter
gonna get
because
picked up by Schmitty.
you either
That's the
take the
last
hit or
share
you
of
take a
that
terror
farm.
shock. If you're at
Excellent
half health, it
rescues
doesn't
on Schmitty's
matter.
side, but Opera Singer's too good, man. Opera Singer is him.
Opera Singer, yeah, definitely. I think Ling might have trade swapped up a little bit prematurely. I would have liked to see him maybe save for a potential abnormal play, but
Nah, she doesn't
yeah,
need
having
it.
Teleport is fine. They still have to.
Honestly, I don't have
Cypher, so
normal.
Ling has
I would
to-
never switch to abnormal
Look
at
at
2
this
ciphers.
window.
Oh, just
That was so
that there.
close.
Yeah, that's the factory opera singer as we talked about. So Ling's gonna look around. He's gonna make sure.
No,
that
this
Cypher's
this
are
opposite
moving
figure is pretty decent, but like it's definitely not as smooth as Sprinter's.
Because as soon as you see a Cypher move, you're gonna want to teleport to it. But Rowan, smart, is not gonna go to the Cypher machine, but he needs to do something, right? He needs to either decode or get an item at this point.
Yeah, you can't afford. Well, Schmitty is literally.
Oh, he's
living on
opening a
borrowed time at this
box.
point. You're in Shack with no items, and this is why the Opera Singer is so dangerous.
Oh,
Look,
and there's
cuts
the
him.
Yeah, those ashes last so long. I think that needs a
Excellent
nerf.
down onto the patient here. Again, they still have the self heal, so it's like only a matter of time to go back and forth. Again, you gotta love the discipline of Ling, like going back and forth here, just making sure that everything's all right. Considering Eli, that was actually an excellent start for the team. It just takes only a couple pieces to fall into place for this type of outcome to happen for an Opera
Wow.
Singer match to go the 5-point.
Oh my gosh, she got the
Yeah,
tinnitus
absolutely. So
too.
now he's just gonna look for these survivors. Now the game isn't necessarily over.
No,
just
the
yet,
hatch
just
isn't
because
here.
Ling doesn't
Yeah,
have the
they might
engine.
still be able to get one
So
out.
if they do manage to somehow pop these ciphers, it's gonna be a challenging for Ling to actually win in the end game. Does he? Oh, does he not? See
He
the
missed
time
him.
there?
Wait, but he turned around?
Oh,
Spots
no,
out the
Rowan.
scratch
Oh,
marks
Rowan
now.
moved.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
no,
shouldn't have
Rowan wouldn't
moved.
seen it.
Yo, that was kind of unfortunate. Kind of the same situation that Leg did in the
Roland still has self
in the
pickup
dungeon
too.
area. Like I think kind of
On.
used-
Let's just
Oh,
bet
it's
for
into the
this.
Oh, oh no! And
Yeah.
Without
No, this is a 4K.
Ling knows, yeah, he knows where Rowan is. He's gonna teleport there.
That's a
and
4K.
that-
It's
able to hit,
doomed.
like,
So it's technically a tie game right now.
and he-
Ooh, a clerk?
Journalist has Tide Turner or actually has a
This
kite
match?
build.
Yeah.
Because
Hunters don't need
can't use
nerfs?
it as a
True.
burst hero, but the problem is
Maybe
Journalist
Opera Singer a
is
little
not as
bit.
strong
But
as she
I would
is.
rather her not get
So,
nerfed so she takes the brunt
yeah,
of
we're
getting
gonna see
banned
what
rather
the
than
outpour
Ivy.
here.
I did not
Yeah,
expect a Sprinter Clerk game.
coming
But I don't
out
know,
here.
Clerk
We
is
don't
kind
see
of
that journalist
sucky
hit
right
at
now.
all in
I don't know if
tournament,
Clerk is gonna
So
work.
The fact that 933 is gonna bring
She
it
is
out,
not in the
hopefully
meta.
has something
She has
ready
to be like
because
really
Sprinter
hardcore
on this
mind
Clerk
gamer.
is very interesting. Like we really, again, I don't think it's our day for predictions, man. We're not supposed to buy a lot.
This is really interesting. I agree. Clerk,
Seems
my
like
beautiful
Dream
baby
Watch
girl.
is gonna
I love
step
Clerk,
forward
don't get me wrong.
to come on
She's
in
my
and
main.
before you
But
sprint
man, does
so
she get
well.
bullied really
Apologist,
hard.
apologist forward,
You can
and
tell
the
she was bullied.
journalist for CH4 in this round 2.
Like against this team, maybe.
And he's gonna
Ooh.
entomologist chase first here, and entomologist actually.
Oh, Ento's got
Okay,
first
entomologist
chase.
I thought the entomologist ran into the hunter for a second. Looks like it's gonna be okay here. So it's actually gonna pick up a swing recording, and he's gonna try to use it.
I was gonna use it
just
to
so he
break
can
the
hit
bees.
here, and he actually is able to chip
That was
the bees.
actually pretty
Ento
smart.
did not pull the bees back in time, unfortunately.
Yeah,
so
she
she's
could
gonna
have pulled the
have those
bees.
on cooldown for the, or maybe she did. It looks like she did. Oh, actually, I'm not sure actually. But it is
Oh,
gonna be
that
on
was
cooldown
smart.
for the time being, and
Yeah.
Ento's just gonna try to kite in this area as much as possible. It's gonna be a mind game. At the
Wow,
it's
that
a
hit?
on the entomologist here.
Okay,
So
let's
already
go
a very good start
Sprinter.
here. I'm actually surprised entomologist wasn't the one to spawn at Big Boat instead.
Yeah, this is really odd. This is actually Clerk's worst spot.
Already been used. Sprinter's still hunkering on this chase. The bees are gonna try to help him, but he's gonna try to block. But unfortunately, Sia's still able to get out of this shack area and transition
Yeah.
towards the small boat.
The help me
Seems
ping.
like Sprinter is gonna use the blink to
Actually,
down
this Ento
entomologist.
kind
I
of
would have to
flopped
say
pretty
still
hard.
an early
If she
down
just
on the
didn't
side of
drop
Sprinter,
or try
so
to
kinda
dodge
good
through
on
that
his side.
pallet, I think they
Yeah,
would
no,
have.
the good news for the
had a little
survivors
bit
is
of
they
problem.
do know that Splinter doesn't have excitement, so Ford could potentially support a rebound kite here. But
Yeah, there's a
the thing with
forward
Sprinter is This
around.
is a very fast down for a Clerk, and this is where Clerk can really
Yeah.
take control. If you
Clerk
get a
needs
fast
a
down as
really
Clerk,
fast down,
that's
but
where the
even
game
now,
can
like,
change
you
here.
she
He
can
does
still have
spot the Ford,
problems.
early, so Ford's
I've
gonna
never
have to
seen
use
this
the
forward
football
skin
to make
before.
this rescue. Does Ford have Tide Turner though? Is actually what
The
I
help
what
me
I'm wondering.
ping. I know. Aren't they on voice call?
Nato really taking his time here. Seems like he's
Wait, did he just use a bit of a
trying to
football?
use the football, I believe.
I think he just
but
messed
now
up the
gets
football.
hit. Let's see if any rebound, stuns are gonna happen. Sia's gonna use
Oh
the
my
beast to
gosh,
get that
this-
speed boost.
Oh,
Now
she's
Sia
so
with
lucky that this
stun,
forward
and
is
now Sia
here.
has to try to transition.
She's
Yeah,
not
I don't think it
transitioning.
matters. We're gonna see entomologist try to use the bees. Probably gonna use them at the pallet. Nope, just gonna keep looping around. Needs to use the bees as soon as possible here.
She needs to use the
doesn't use
bees.
the bees
Oh
again,
my
and just gonna go
goodness.
down.
Is this really?
Right away, and now the bees are actually going to be a non-factor at this point. So
Yes,
entomologist, no
Psych needs
items.
to
Forward has to be
heal.
very careful since he's already hit That's the first
Psych
tiebreaker
needs
that
to
has been
whistle.
spent,
Yeah,
and
she's
just like a
whistling.
Clark, he is controlling that cipher rush. We're still stuck at 4 ciphers with 1 cipher that is close to
Is this my Ento?
Yeah, we'll see the
Maybe.
use a heal
Dude,
forward
the
here.
Entos.
Will
Oof.
we see a second rescue potentially?
I mean, again, it's
He-
mobile, so I don't
looks
know
like
what the
Ford
difference
is
is,
going
but
to,
it is. And plus, she's getting these recordings off so hard. Every time I try to do this as Clerk, I never get these out.
Journalist does have the little dude to work with here. Is
The
gonna
little
use- he wants to
dude.
make sure you hit the journalist and not the little bro.
Yeah.
Because that way you can get a free hit. They're gonna go for the body block here. Can he get the hit on the entomologist? 2 swings and misses here. Third one does not able to get it.
Oh, she got it!
Finally get the hit onto
You got
the
it, you got it.
entomologist here. And that is going to be the last chair for the Ento. And Ford is not in the vicinity to harass here. So yeah, very limited.
Yeah,
cycle progress
that's how fast you have
for
to be with your
stage 4.
recordings.
And
I'm
this is
really
where
surprised
the
that this
Ento is
Ento
taking
wasn't
control
able
of
to
this
do
Just incredible
that great of a
control on the
kite.
hitbox, right?
Like,
I mean, the
she
misses
lost
were
a
right, but
lot of
they still
bees for
stayed on that
nothing.
area, so
Is there a
again,
clip of
Journalist
that?
had an
I don't know why she
amazing
didn't use the.
rescue,
Yeah,
but at that point,
she was
Entomologist didn't have
not
any
smart about
items.
using her
It was
bees. She
essentially
just kind of
fighting
like,
with nothing on him, and
I don't
gets
know.
eliminated.
I don't know
So
what they were
now,
thinking.
Seems like Sprinter has a foothold on this match. He's controlling the cipher.
No,
He's monitoring how
Clerk
it
needs
goes.
more. Like,
We've been stuck
this
at
is not
4
enough for a
ciphers
Clerk.
since I believe the 2-minute mark of
They
the
have
game.
4 ciphers
That's why
open,
it's
and they
4
only need
minutes,
4
so
to pop.
It's unfortunately slow, but
Plus, like, this
next
psych
fight
or
has
this
to
journalist
matter
hasn't
because
had any
Sprinter, if he gets
things
this
yet.
down immediately, it's gonna be real tough.
Yeah, we are gonna see.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, Clerk can't do anything. Oh, he trumped.
Into teleport and go for the
But it's on the
psychologist
site.
here.
Oh,
The psychologist
that's
runs
actually a good
away
pick.
from the pallet. So that's gonna be a
There's no
free hit for
pallet here.
Sprinter. Yeah, there's no pallet here as well. That's gonna be a free hit for Sprinter. He's gonna be able to get a window block recording as well.
Okay,
So,
is he
yeah,
full
this is,
presence? Yeah, he
really
is.
good play from
Actually,
him.
now he's in a really good
And,
spot.
looks like gonna check the cipher
It was
machine.
kind of rough
He is
earlier,
there.
but
They're down to their
he's
last
only
two
got
ciphers,
one script to
but
work with. I can't see which ones he has
needs work,
available.
So it's gonna be very difficult to actually finish these ciphers.
I can only see that
So
he
let's
has
see how
scripts,
long
just
Sesame
no.
has in him. He's
Yup.
doing the recordings, nice block, and through the window, he's gonna get that hit. Sprinter has his second down while he's monitoring all these ciphers. Lower left side of the screen. sees
Okay,
the
Sprinter's
journalist
got
on that
this.
Timeout.
Man,
And, yeah, when the
dude,
ci-
Clerk
when the
deserves
ciphers
better
are
for
being
real.
recorded,
I know, I'm really
it's
surprised that they're not
easy to
harassing as
rescue.
much.
Unless
Because
the
whenever I
rescue
play
comes
Clerk,
so
the
good
teams are
that
not
they
this
have
easy.
Yeah, it looks like Nato is. Looks like both survivors are here. Someone needs to decode. But yeah, with 2 cipher machines remaining, I don't really see how they can finish these against a Clerk here.
Yeah,
looks like we're gonna
it's just never
see
gonna happen.
Nato trying to bait out a recording here. Potentially a free rescue. Is able to get the save off. Can they body block a hit here? Sprinter's really just trying to swing through the body block and does get the
I don't
hit
know
on
how
the
he's hitting these
psychologist.
two. Kind of
Is
nuts.
not going to be a rescue. Forward is in the area to support. Sprinter's going to go for an extra hit. Nope, he's going to go back for the forward. He's going to pick up a swing recording. Try to push the forward away here.
Oh, he didn't actually
And
go
it
for
works,
it.
And Nacho's unable to get the stun off.
I
So
did not
excellent
think that
job
that
to
would
push the
work.
forward off of that harassment.
He's just
We're gonna see
chicken.
the survivor
He's
go for
got
the cipher
half a
machine,
football to
but
work
yeah,
with
it doesn't
and
actually
full
matter.
health.
Keep recording
Just
them
go
and slow
for
down
it.
cipher
It's
progress.
chip.
True. It seems
Like,
the
even if he
survivors
does
are
hit you
living
with
on,
it, it's
a
not gonna
time
make
break
you
here.
go down.
Psychologist is about to expire. Nato has to make a full commit here for that rescue, and I love how Sprinter is not sticking towards walls here. So now Nato might have to eat this hit to go for that rescue. And unfortunately, these ciphers are hard stuck at 2. So Sprinter
Yeah.
really controlling the objectives.
Oh!
Gets a chair hit though.
Sure. But he does need to make sure he body blocks it.
Ooh!
Actually,
This forward is actually doing a good job.
Which is actually fine because you want to be able to body block a hit. So that ends up working out favorably here. But
They just
Sprinter's gonna
disappear?
Go ahead and chase in this area. He's gonna go for the.
Why is Cobra going against
Mammoth?
Mammoths? Are you on ranked right now?
Still here, still about.
Oh,
half
that's
the football
right.
to work
Oh, wait, no,
with.
it should
Does
be
have a window
over.
block recording here, so he's gonna block the psychologist.
Man,
He's gonna get
he's
down
good
out
at the
window. Now
blocks.
Sprinter needs to be. He needs to be wary of this forward though. He's gonna record the middle cipher.
Yeah,
With
it
2
seems like
ciphers left.
yeah, it's hard because I mean, this psychologist, as journalist, can only go so far, right? And he's gonna try to chase out Nato.
Nice.
Unfortunately, doesn't have enough football to gain enough distance. Stops right in his tracks and falls down. So double.
Yeah,
down
they're really
situation.
trying
That
to
last
finish the
cipher is
last
being
cipher.
recorded, forcing the journalist to actually move on away. Just blocking the window. Just
Like,
in
even
case,
if they
but
do manage to
there's
get these
the
both these ciphers
elimination shot
down,
of the
they still have
psychologist.
to do both the
Psychologist
doors,
is
and this
done
is
for here.
psychologist's
With
last
still 2
chair.
ciphers up, it is definitely looking like a 4-kill position.
It's a
Make
4K.
haste and try and
But look at how much
Getting
longer it
this Knight
takes.
3-3 player, we talked about how strong they are.
What?
Oh, misses the swing.
That was crazy.
If Spencer actually regular swung, he would have got that, but he went for a charge attack instead, and that's gonna keep the.
This game has still been going. It's at almost 9 minutes.
He's got his heal primed and ready. He's gonna go.
Are you
for
primed
that
to heal?
last Cypher machine now, I believe. Oh, but does get stuck on the stairs there. So finally is able to get this player down, but Nato is able to get the heal off here. And,
Yeah, 933 had an I mean, that was a crazy kite that he was able to do, like 2 loops around the big boat.
Man, I did not get to watch the kite. But yeah, like big boat is so annoying for hunters. I don't know any hunters that are good at big
Like you said,
boat.
Ford is all healed up. He still has the football to work with. So
I don't know if
might
journalists have
spend
self-pickup
the
either.
heal here,
I
but
can't see the
this is
trait.
where it's really tough, Eli. They're only worked on the last cipher. They have to open up a new
Oh, she already
one,
picked up.
but it's
Oh.
not even touched. One's at 76, and that's constantly being monitored by Sprinter.
Well, they can't.
Oh, she's touching big
Well, it
boat.
looks like they actually are gonna open it. I was gonna say they could just continue on with that one. Cypher
Oh,
tries the
no.
flywheel and misses the hit there, or misses the flywheel there, and that means that this is gonna be one more hit before.
That's just
Still has some
teleport.
football to work with. Spencer does know that Ford does not have borrowed time as well, just because
Oh, he
used
doesn't?
flywheel, and I think he used Titan earlier on.
Nice.
So block the window. Ford needs to use the last bit of football here. But
tried to
just
loop
mind
around.
give it this window.
Oh, this is tough. There's no T that's separating them. So Nato is gonna
Nice.
force the window,
Oh, he
get
doesn't know
blocked,
about the
and now
block off.
down happens.
He's
So
on the boat.
Journalist is
I don't
the
think she
last
saw the
remaining
boat when
survivor
shaking
that's
because
up.
it's so
Already
low.
used up the self-heal.
I would just teleport
So
onto
tried
the
to open
boat.
up a new
Even if I
cipher.
didn't
He
know
got
she
into
was
that
there, I would
search
just do
for
it.
fighting attitude. But it seems like Sprinters
If you know, you
were,
know.
Even though the matchup
Must be a good sleep.
I mean, the matchup we were thought it was geared towards a Dream Witch. He still made it work with a Clerk, and he's still gonna get that potential 4K.
I didn't think you could do it with a clerk,
It looks
but
like
hey.
we're gonna see- he's
They
gonna
messed up quite a few
take down
times.
these pallets.
Especially against an
Be careful,
entomologist,
you don't wanna let
like,
the journalists heal the
that's nuts.
forward, because if they do manage to get up and continue with this game, they could potentially pop the Cypher machine. Journalist does have a syringe as well, so that is definitely the optimal item.
My goodness, how long is this game? Get on with it.
Avoiding line of like
A cipher.
that's another 5-0 game.
Yeah, I figured. A clerk wins. It's just a matter of time before she
Absolutely.
wins.
The COA
By the way, I
qualifiers.
hate
I'm
Lakeside.
enjoying the part
That clerk is
really,
cracked.
really
Yeah,
cool.
Sprinter's really, really good. He's probably one of the best hunters.
Roland's gonna go ahead and
He's a full connector. Just like me.
just drops the pallet and
Why
moves
is he
away. I feel like he should
here?
continue along with the kite there and try to gain distance, but is gonna use this pallet. Just gonna try to make
This
it
is
as
actually
fast
like
as
the
possible. Ling
worst
does have
place.
slow pallet
Oh, he
breaking
doesn't
speed,
have.
So I think this is probably insolence detention.
Yeah.
Ling is going to go ahead and
He does have
maybe
insolence.
Teleport. Oh, he actually does catch sight of Schmitty the Seer here, so
Yeah.
Schmitty's gonna go ahead try to rotate towards this big boat area. Oh, nice shock from Ling to slow down
Wow.
Schmitty.
It's
here,
not
but,
enough,
it's
though.
not gonna
He's
be
gonna
long
get
enough.
to the
Schmitty
window.
can, of course, get to this window. Is gonna go ahead and take this vault. Does have broken windows as well to work
Yeah,
with.
broken
I'm
windows.
interested to see if,
So we can
Wolf
see the
can
traits
continue
now.
with
I don't know why you
chase.
only
This
see
is
them
a risky
sometimes.
place to chase just because
It's a
strong
boat.
kiting area.
Yeah.
Does have another charge to work with. Is going to use the charge. Schmitty was
Whoa.
not able to utilize the owl before the shock. And I think Link's going to teleport right now.
Seems like he's considering it, looking at
Yeah.
the different ciphers.
He
and
has
will
to.
go for that
You don't
teleport.
wanna
Note
loop
that
boat
the
for too
Mercenary
long,
has
'cause you'll
already
just-
expended one elbow pad.
Ooh.
He's gonna dunk down and see Paul Blems. Paul is gonna be able to injure, and he's gonna be able to just get him out of that
He's
shock.
just beating him up.
So let's see if he's gonna continue on
He's
here harassing
5
this
seconds.
hermit,
There's no
while
point
Paul
in.
Blems has to be very
Yeah.
careful.
Oh, Link could have
Man.
used the shock there and it actually.
No,
I
it
guess he
still
would've
had
still
4
done.
seconds on it.
Does
He
get
would
this
have.
before-
Ooh, okay.
Does have the Seer Owl to absorb the hit. That is a very.
Who's that seer? Sign him up for COA right now.
To extend this kite
Oh,
even
it is
further
COA
here.
though.
Link's gonna go ahead and change the ciphers yet again. The good thing for B4U is they're not giving away too many hits. That's sort of the goal that we're
Oh,
talking about,
God.
is You don't want to give too many hits as a hermit here, or against
Oh,
a hermit.
slow pallet
And
breaking
that's
hurts
exactly
my
what
soul.
They're doing is they're minimizing the amount of hits here. Paul needs to dodge the shot, but he
Wow.
does get the connection there and the hit onto the Antiquarian.
Yeah, this is a little scary now that you said that they are avoiding hits, but you know what? The injuries are racking up slowly but steadily. And you know what? The ciphers are still connected. So reaching the 3-minute mark of the game while Paul Blems is still doing
He
his
doesn't have
best to try
confined
and
either.
fight for as long as he can. He's
That's an antiquarian. He can kite forever. He missed the shock too. It's almost doomed. Like,
Yeah, that's actually a
I
really
think
big
the
miss there.
B4U is doing so good right
And
now.
this is why
There's
you
such
see
a good
the
position.
being considered a strong kiting area.
Yep.
And
Little
yeah,
boat
Paul
and
is
big boats are
utilizing
literally the
exactly
two
how
most
they're supposed
annoying
to in
spots
this
for every
situation.
single hunter.
Ling also
Except for like
not gonna
maybe
run, but he's
Lucino and
able
Opera.
to avoid the teleport
Ooh,
as well,
smart.
Continue to make distance. Ling does not have full presence just yet, which means that he cannot go for any double charge until he's at the
Cheerleader
top
switch to
mark.
blue.
And
Okay,
with that
smart.
slow pallet breaking speed, he can make even more distance here. And there's already a lot of cipher progress from the survivors.
Yeah,
Paul
I think
Blem's
before
the,
U's
you know,
won this
MVP
one.
here, and Green performed well, but he's
Let's go, Paul!
But now this is actually gonna his hit will connect. Antiquarian doesn't have much bamboo stick left
Oh,
to
she
work
left.
with, and now he's just gonna just injure and then move on to the next target, and it is gonna be Schmitty. Has no owl to work with. He's gonna eat this next hit.
No,
Sears
that
is
makes
already
sense.
gonna be a
I
cheerleader
think
as
I would have
well.
switched targets there too. He needs the full
problem is, like,
presence.
even though Link's taking a long time to get it down, look at how many injuries are on the board right now.
Right.
Like, if Link gets this down here, they have to stop the heal before they continue any cyber progress at this point.
No
Link is able to secure the
owl.
down
I
on
figured
the
he'd have an
looks
owl
like.
by now.
And now the survivors do.
They're
finally
already
start to
healing up
heal up here.
somebody.
So that is pretty good for them. But yeah, they're already down to their last two ciphers, so they do definitely have good.
Last
progress.
two ciphers, yeah.
90. One's at 92.
Oh, no,
one's
no, they're at
66,
3.
One's at 73. This is the first chair that we are.
Yeah,
seeing on
Sears
the
was
Sears
almost
side,
done.
the first chair we're
Antiquarian
seeing
is such a menace,
entirely.
for
So
real.
maybe
Hey,
they'll be
Xenia.
able to push for the end game, and the end game is also opens up a whole can of worms because he can connect the two exit gates. So we're
It
just
looks
gonna
like they're
wait and see.
selling too.
Like you called out, we are gonna get some heals on the board. and
Or
it
no,
gives
no,
the
no,
guy
they're sending
enough
Roland in.
Time to kind of recuperate and readjust his game plan. It seems like Roland is out in the mix.
Yeah, so Ling knows that they were healing, and Roland had wanted order, so it technically knows where every survivor is.
Yeah.
He's actually able to get a free hit.
My leg
for
is gonna
Roland
be able
here.
to
He
get
needs to
there.
Back to that chair though. The rescue, of course, was after half. He's gonna use one teleport there. Does he have another?
No,
one?
he
It's on
doesn't
8
have
second
another
cooldown.
one.
We're gonna see my leg is able to. Make
Oh,
it
cheerleader
into
has
the rescue
tied.
After half, though.
Oh, and here comes the
Last two ciphers
cheerleader
seems almost
support.
ready here,
The
so
last
he
two
needs to get
ciphers
this
are
down
pretty
on
much
the Schmitty
primed.
as quickly as possible if he wants a chance at.
He really needs to
kind of
down
winning this
Seer.
match.
Okay, we're gonna see a body block potentially happen. He's gonna be able.
Oh,
to
he picked
get
up
it.
blue?
Schmitty picked up
Mercenary
blue,
needs to
starts
change to
share with
blue?
the Antiquarian.
Mercenary.
Now he's gonna try
Oh,
to go
no, no.
for
Sears
any dunk
and
here.
Antiquarian got it.
Changes
Okay,
to
perfect.
red to attract
Can he
Schmitty.
get the body block? Misses there. Oh no, he
Oh,
gets the
gets it.
hit, but it was shared damage. Yeah.
Yeah, with
And the last
Antiquarian, I believe.
cipher.
It's at 85.
Almost ready
80%.
here, 90%.
Oh, Mercenary needs
He
to dodge
needs
that,
one
yeah.
more shock. Did you get that absorb?
No,
It seems like he's gonna be
okay.
able to
Okay,
get
okay.
it.
Also, Schmitty didn't get an owl during that time. I feel like all that time he would have been able to.
That's
to
what
get
I
an
was
owl, but
thinking. He
yeah,
didn't get an
he wasn't able to
owl.
look behind him enough,
Bro.
unfortunately. So that's gonna cost Schmitty a little bit here. And
He needs to
Link
look
does
behind him
have
more, I think.
Teleport, so the cipher's not yet ready. This is where Hermit can get a little scary because unless your cipher machine's ready, he's gonna teleport here. Does he see Roland? Is the question. That's gonna be.
No, I don't
super
think he
huge.
saw him.
If he sees where Roland is, if he doesn't, then before you use an
Oh.
RK position.
Oh,
But
He's
if
cut.
Roland's
Oh,
getting
good
ult
pad.
he
That
needs
was
to
so
dodge
scary.
The teleport shock here.
Yeah, he does, and that's the thing. Yeah, this is the same spot he has.
No,
every time,
there's
and
no way.
Able to actually get Roland, and now gets the hit. Mercenary is down. This is the closest cipher.
It's on the last cipher machine here as
Yeah.
well.
It's on the last
Link needs to
one.
disconnect this last
Yeah, he
cipher,
needs to
though.
disconnect
He doesn't
it.
want them to be able to
Push
pop
it.
it from. Oh, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. So he's gonna disconnect.
But do you disconnect all of them?
So
Because he
now
can
it's
reconnect the
coming
last
up.
two as
Mercenary
well.
is on the chair here. We're looking at the last cipher at 92%. They might have to go for some heals. He's trying to see if he can connect any more ciphers. I don't think.
Man,
he can,
this is
because
actually
the
kinda
next two
close.
ciphers, they're gonna be able to
But
play
he has
it.
to get all four. I believe
I'm
if
not actually sure
before
what
you
he's
gets
doing. He's
one
just
out,
staying
then
away
they
from
end
the
up
cipher machine here. Okay, now he's gonna
they
go
win,
for-
right?
Go ahead and go to the cipher. Link's
Otherwise,
gonna
they
do
go
the
to a game
66 and
4.
37 cipher. That way, it's gonna take Leg a lot longer to prime the last cipher machine here.
Yeah, they
He
should have
may be
connected.
saving- He needs to make sure
the
you're
last
also gonna give a
two.
free save to the Antiquarian as well. That's very important.
That's
See if
Merc's
that's
first
gonna
chair,
happen.
and
Paul
Mercenary
just,
also has
being
built-in
very careful,
snooze.
waiting for the prime to
Link-
potentially happen.
Link needs to
Can't
connect these
find him.
ciphers.
Yeah, there we go. Is he gonna?
He knows now. Yeah,
There you go.
Yep.
there he goes.
So this is gonna take a lot more time, and the mercenary might actually expire in that time.
Yeah.
He's just gonna play this one kind of safe.
He's got
He knows
teleport up
that
in
someone's
7.
Beating him tinnitus, but it seems like Paul Blem's actually staying at the corner area, and Eli teleport's gonna be ready for him.
It is gonna be ready. The risk of teleporting is that means Paul can prime this other cipher machine. So
Yeah, you
there's
can't
two options. He can
teleport.
teleport to that cipher, or he can.
He
try
has
and
to
teleport
red the
first and then save his
cheerleader- or
teleport for teleporting to the exit
Red
later.
Antiquarian, but
It
both
looks like he's really
cheerleader has
Antiquarian.
self pickup.
Does he
I think they might
teleport,
be
or
able
is
to
he
get
gonna
one out
only
here.
really,
He can't teleport because
he's
cheerleader's
considering
gonna.
Yeah, he
Or
is.
Antiquary's just
So
gonna
he's
finish the other
looking
one.
Also, maybe
I would just
he
save
wants
it for
to
late
focus early
game.
as well.
Worst case
Sometimes
scenario, like he
denies could
teleports in,
actually
then he
be
won't
your
have it up.
bane, right? It's not
Yep.
actually helping you. But now it seems like the all ciphers are actually.
I hate
fine.
hunting through
Lane's
corn. You
the
can't see
knockdown
anything.
Paul Blems, hide and seek champ here. Paul Blems.
He just popped it. Oh, cheerleader doesn't have
He's gonna connect the
borrowed.
gates in a moment here. I think once his connection is ready, which is now. And
Oh.
still trying to find Paul Bates going the wrong way here.
Man,
And
hide and
yeah,
seek.
Link's best bet was to teleport to the cipher machine, but he
They're
didn't
at
do
two
that, it
different
looks like.
doors too. They're getting
It's a
at
little
least one out
unfortunate
here.
that he can't
It
lose
sucks
sight
because
of what
Antiquarian
is-
has the
what's
slowest
at
door
stake here.
decoding.
If one survivor
but-
escapes, that means before you wins this round.
Exactly,
with
they only
two
need
now.
one out.
Mhm.
Can they do
This is
it?
really important. So Ling will know.
Rooney,
what
thank you for the follow.
because he'll get a charge. So
Right.
He
Ling
connected
will
them
know
only
when
to
to
disconnect them?
So as long as
No,
Antiquarian's
he
on charge, Ling knows he's
disconnected
safe
so that
to
they
chase
couldn't
the
get
survivor. He also knows the
Plop.
Antiquarian will take a ridiculously long time to open the gate. Because
Yeah.
Antiquarian with a 30%
Antiquarian
chance
has
of the gate
decoding
being
speed
connected, he's going to
decrease
take a
on doors,
really long time.
but
she
He
also
knows
has
that
a-
Paul has touched the gate, but he also
Oh,
knows
careful.
that it's not going to be open for a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, wow. Good breakdown there, Eli. So now it seems like, yeah, he is still in the lead.
The
here in
Antiquarian's
terms of
nothing.
Control of this match, and that is
Oh,
gonna be the hit.
no way!
Oh, and
Paul!
was able to disarm him.
Oh,
This is a
Dong.
huge shot.
no!
He does get it, so he can down him. He needs to get
Wow.
back to the cheerleader.
Is there gonna be another game here?
Then head back.
Okay, so just to summarize, before you loses here, it's 5-0-5-0, which means they're going to a game
Biggest blow up
3.
compared to last year. Like, he
Yeah, I just skipped it because I
actually
kind of already know what
conversation,
happens.
and
Because
last year would be like, lawyer,
I looked
wait,
ahead a little bit,
competitive
and
match.
there's another game.
Now here he is, the last pick of
Normally when they're
CH4.
connected, other servers can gain process and share
Interesting
damage.
choices
Yeah.
here. I don't know what they're expecting, but you mentioned Spider, which is also a very viable choice here in Chinatown that Sprinter is kind of known for. It seems like we're
Here,
Spider.
team's actually a
although
Alright, last two games. Last two games of the night.
Looks like he is going to spawn over here, though. This could
Lawyer,
potentially
it's
push the cheerleader
doomed.
into
It's
the
literally
cipher machine,
doomed.
maybe slow down decoding
Lawyer,
it
Seer,
does give him a few extra
cheerleader,
options.
batter. I hate everybody. Everybody on that team is just like, ugh. Hey Spirit, thank you for the
Seems like
follow.
Sprinter, I mean, he has
Ivy,
done a lot
hey.
of damage
Hi,
with
Izzy.
Wax Artist in a map like this also, you can get really good
I'm back. Welcome
aim
back.
Since it's an open type of map, but Wax Artist has fallen down in the meta in terms of priority. That's
Since when? Says who?
All right, looks like he's going to go straight towards middle, already looking for the location of the cheerleader, but cheerleader has located
I think
to
if they
that,
draw here as well,
hotel
it goes
area,
based
which is
on
considered the
timing.
strongest kiting area on this map. Still has her abilities to work with as well.
And there was a
Drop down,
hermit and a
and
clerk.
you gotta be careful that you don't walk into the hunter on this one, which he did a little bit there.
Yeah.
But still has her speed boost to work with, so we will probably see one of those get utilized here.
Yeah,
To make it to this next pallet. Gonna
you
use
just
the
use the
second
second one.
as well. And so
Yep.
actually gonna change targets to the Seer here, who is kind of in
Uh-oh.
the open a little bit. You gotta make sure you break your line of sight as much as possible if you're the Seer.
Oh,
yeah, in
Sprinter.
this open area, you got to be very careful to turn those corners because it's pretty much free game for him to actually put his wax on you. So now it seems like Sia is gonna have to actually make
use
this
that
rotation.
owl. Oh, he's gonna use the owl
There's the
there.
owl.
But it's actually at 96, so I would have liked to see the Seer potentially maybe wait, be a little bit more patient there, but it looks like Sprinter is going to be able to get the freeze here. And the first hit onto the Seer.
Oh, it's
Seer actually
insolence.
is going to not take the pallet boost. Could have taken the pallet boost and made a lot of distance there, but instead is actually just going to run this route instead. He's also going to get the Cypher, the pallet blocked off as well here.
There he
And
goes.
he's gonna go
Oh, he's
down
so
on this
good at Wax
bomb, so
Artist.
pretty fast down onto the Seer, and also
I would have hit the
Cypher
roof and
Machine
just
to be
gooed my
decoded.
feet.
I feel like the Seer maybe
Do you
should
think
have,
Ivy's better
rotated
than
a little bit
Opera?
early there, so,
She's not out yet. She's not out till tomorrow.
Another fast down into Xia here, and also, okay, so Lawyer already is about to finish a Cypher Machine, which is pretty strong.
Lawyer.
Goes up to 20%.
Lawyer
when
shakes
using ciphers.
fist. Lawyer
And they have decent
derogatory.
progress. It's just that the Cypher pressure
Maybe
for the
since she's
Wax is
invisible from the
too
survivors
strong as
doesn't trigger a
well.
heartbeat.
True.
Yeah, I
It
don't
seems
think
like
the
they
thing
might
triggers
go
the
for a
heartbeat, but I
sacrifice. I
think
don't
that
see
it has
them
the
actually
same
make the
effect as
rotation to make this save. They just seem to be
the same
focused
effect as Dream
on
Witch, where
actually
you
just
know if
finishing
her
the
main
objective,
body's
especially
nearby
that
you.
one in the
I think it
hotel
gives you a
cipher,
little
so
bit of
that
a
can be used
debuff.
as a kiting route. It seems like they're working on their fourth cipher, and Cheerleader actually sneaking on.
Plus, if it's
away,
by
so,
you, I think it decreases your
9-3,
vision,
they
right?
might go for a full
Yeah, like
blood
I
rest
think
while
I
everyone
remember
makes a
when
rotation here. Three
they
ciphers
showed it in the
remaining,
video,
Spencer.
the survivor's
Setting
field of
himself
view
just
is
down there.
actually a lot
Yeah, so
smaller
just
when
be
that
careful
happens.
he doesn't go too far out here. He's gonna wax off this Cypher as well.
So you'll definitely know if
Does
she's by
Cheerleader
you.
Make this with a dash potentially.
Let's get cute matching
I
IVA
don't
badges.
know.
Let's
Looks like
do
no,
it.
Just gonna feed Tinnitus here, not go for the rescue.
They're really trying hard for
and
this
so they're not gonna
tie.
Give presents to go up to full presents here.
Right.
Spencer does have Tinnitus, so he knows that a survivor.
But
is
it's
in
the
area,
new.
but is just gonna wax off the cipher and continue away here.
It's the new one. The
Okay,
new
so it
insolence.
seems like, yeah, just playing it really conservatively. So like you pointed out, Eli, potentially just wanting to just go for that tie. Sprinter is holding on to that teleport, waiting for someone to actually touch a cipher, but everyone's
No one's
actually
touching
scrambled
anything.
out. So just formulating a game plan to how to counteract this this wax artist. And
They're
it
trying to
seems
buy
like
accelerator
Sprinter
decoding, but they're
still
trading
holding
it
on
for
to that
insolence.
Tinnitus, and Knight
Oh,
33 is
there's
gonna
one.
Try to push a cipher.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Spencer
but that's
wants
a
to try to find
cheerleader.
Lawyer, obviously, because that's the fastest decoder here. But it looks like Sprinter. I mean, great job from CH4. Not to. to
This
get
is the
to
most
go
annoying
inside
thing
of
as
the
a
lawyer here.
hunter.
That's like the
Bless
key.
you.
If
Thank
the
you,
lawyer can
sheep.
Stay hidden, I think he might find the lawyer.
There he is.
Oh yeah.
Finally,
Yeah, so he's
dude.
gonna teleport onto the lawyer. Yeah.
Let's just not touch the
Unfortunate there, but,
cipher
I mean,
for
he
the
can only
first.
hold on for so long, and that was actually a great job. He's gonna drop down a pallet here,
Didn't
and
have the
he's already
wax?
been waxed off. So
Oh, he
Lawyer
didn't
at
get the
least can use
25.
This, well, the thing is, they didn't even pop the cipher here at the hotel area, so that's gonna be a little tough for them.
Yeah, and he's also.
I think
fighting
Spencer's
near
actually
two
in a good
cipher machines
spot.
As well, so this is really not ideal. Lawyer is able to get to this pallet here. Spencer's gonna.
Oh,
yeah, you can't
that's
go that
so
way as a
smart!
survivor.
Oh
You
my
see
god, I
the
didn't
top
think
down,
of that.
lock that off, and you are trapped
That's
there.
so
Lawyer
smart,
is gonna go
actually.
down to this play. Lawyer needed to
Who
drop
says
down
wax
the-
artist isn't
the
good?
side
Wax
of
artist is
the
crazy.
building there instead. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know you could do that.
unfortunate,
Well,
especially
I mean,
there
I
by
knew,
Yasu,
but
and
I
Spencer
didn't
is
think
gonna
about that.
capitalize on
That's one of
Very
those
often
tricks where you
they're
have to be
able pop the
careful for.
cipher in that process. So now 2 ciphers remaining, 2 survivors remaining, 2 healthy survivors. So let's see what the play here is.
Cheerleader is a
93 is getting
cheerleader.
that tinnitus.
Batter has
Naso
all 3
is,
bats, but it's
priming
not that great
that
against wax.
last, oh well, 4th cipher.
I thought that too. Yeah, I completely forgot you could
Oh,
do
and that
that.
actually is going to reveal the location of the survivor as
Wow.
well.
Oh,
Here,
yep.
It looks like.
If you know,
I
you
think
know.
What needed to happen is I think the survivor should have gone for 1 rescue. I think cheerleader should have rescued once onto the seer, and at least given. I guess it would lead to full presence though, so maybe it isn't worth it. I'm not really sure, but
Yeah, full presence
yeah,
wax
the
is
problem now that you do have
terrifying.
Full presence to work with, and they don't have the last cipher machine ready just yet. And this cipher right here, that's 58. That's the cipher that you want to finish. And maybe they just don't.
They're
rescue all
selling
here,
again.
They just go for
They
one
really
survivor
just
escape.
want 1 out.
Possibly.
I think
That's,
they're so
actually kind of
concerned
bold
that
here, but
Spencer's gonna
With-
4K them
with-
if they just
with,
play like
for
human
what it's worth,
beings.
that's
So
what
now
their
they're playing
cards have
like
been dealt, so they have to play
super
this hand.
sweats.
Lawyer is going to expire. Knight 33 can actually try to push for that cipher that is at the hotel area and outside the hotel area. Well, Nato, I mean, he can provide distance.
All
with,
hunters
with
scare
his
me,
with his
true.
cricket bat, so that's something.
There are
that
some
Sprinter
that
has to be
are
careful of.
harder to deal with than others, and
This
wax I
CH4
feel like
kind
is one of
needed
the
a rescuer,
hardest to deal
and
with.
They did not bring a rescuer, right? And so that's the problem with not bringing a rescuer. Spencer, I think, absolutely should teleport to the last cipher machine here. He's gonna wax it. And he's gonna teleport.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh
Teleport.
That was huge.
no way!
Can
This
not-
batter!
very, very
Oh my
close.
goodness!
And
Knight
He still
that's
made it
good.
over there.
yeah, I think sprints. That's not a play. That's
Oolong Tea, hi!
As a hunter, you
Looking very
know the
waxy.
batter can't do that. You
Levy's
kinda
out
wanna
tomorrow
kinda
for
wall
maintenance.
something.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
Ivy's
Spencer
out tomorrow
kinda
for
just- it just slipped
maintenance.
his mind, and that's not something you.
But she won't be
expect
available
Spencer
for
to
rank.
mistake like that, but
That was a
maybe
mistake,
This could
yeah.
be a small opening for CH4. We'll have to see.
They'll probably be able to get
That
1 out
was
at that rate.
game-changing, I have to say, because it was going to be GG's if he's able to catch 933.
That
kiting
pallet's
there.
still
So
down.
Now it seems like he's just going to kind of sit on this cipher.
I don't think it's
He does
GG.
have
It's pretty
a
much
line of
reset
sight
because
with
he
that
can just
35%
he can
cipher,
stall
so
this out for
Nato
however
being
long he
very
wants with
careful
wax and
priming this,
teleport.
priming the cipher, but yeah, it's just a constant back and forth. He's just going to
Yeah.
keep trying to push it percentage for percentage, and then yeah, just keep going.
The
back
thing
and
is,
forth
he
with
can
this
get
thing.
his trait
Yeah,
back
be
up,
careful
but
also
the
about using
survivors
upstairs
are.
pallet, which he does not do. He's gonna run the other
Yeah,
way because
he,
you know he's
they
not
they
a
learned
fucking
him
block
good
off.
that
That'd be
that
really
second
key.
time.
Obviously
Ooh.
not ideal for the survivors. Spencer's just gonna, I guess we're just gonna do this forever.
Yep.
It's a feedback
So,
loop, man. I'm just gonna keep going. See, I think it's like a game of chicken at this point. Who's gonna be?
Oh!
going
Oh,
overextended?
no.
He's gonna get caught though.
Yeah, just
Oh,
get
no.
caught here.
Bro,
Does have the speed
but
boost to
she's
use,
a
so
cheerleader.
use
This
one
is a
there.
get out of jail free
But
card.
if Spencer does commit here, it means that Nato can push
Teleport's
the
up
other
in
cipher
5.
here 50%. Nato needs to decode. He kind of just stopped for a second. I'm not sure why. Maybe he thought there's gonna be a teleport, but all right, back to the decoding here. It looks like 933 needs to be very careful they don't give the 100% wax.
Come on, Sprinter.
They need to at least. Oh, they're gonna get trapped here. There's the hot wax.
Not the flywheel.
Nato's gonna continue to decode the Cypher machine. Sprinter needs to teleport if he wants to stop it here. Nato needs to stop decoding, or Nato needs to stop decoding.
He needs to decode. He needs to decode.
Give them an opportunity to get the down, and I think Nato's stopping the decoding.
No!
The mistake that's gonna cost CH4 here, as now Sprinter can teleport to that Cypher machine. No, he's gonna go for the chair instead.
Oh, that was actually unfortunate. Yeah, this.
He's got to catch batter though, because they could still get dungeon.
Respect the teleport, but at that point, 933's kiting was done, and it's gonna fall in vain. So
Yeah, batter should have kept decoding.
Because you can let him teleport, and then that means you can pop the other Cypher machine.
She has a
So
pom-pom.
it's gonna allow him to struggle free. I don't know what the idea of this is.
He's been doing this a
Yeah,
lot.
there were so much chairs actually used there, and now
It's such a weird game.
yeah, batter
Uh-oh.
was off the
How it's done.
cipher, so now there's no prime cipher at 933.
He's
Can
just
he
getting
use
into a
his
better
chair to
share.
move on? But no, he's gonna fall down here. Oh, he's waiting for the pop to happen. Okay, so gonna get the
Oh,
pickup, but
he
now-
just needed
yeah,
to
it
find
seems
him.
like
Now
that
you
was,
should chair.
that last
He was just
30 seconds
yeah, he was
was-
waiting for batter to show
Also,
himself. He
933
baited him
had a
out.
dash there. They could have used it and to keep himself alive long enough for the Cypher machine to be primed. Okay, so Nato needs to go for this rescue before the.
Oh,
hot
he's
wax
gonna
comes
hop.
online.
Yep.
Oh, actually, that was really smart.
Yeah.
That was really smart.
Destroy the ball, and now Nato is going to be able to get this rescue. He just goes for it right away.
Tied? You wax it off! Wax it off!
Wax the Cypher.
It's primed!
Yeah.
Okay, okay, good.
88%, so this is going to be real tough. Nato.
But the other one's
not
also
anymore
kinda
in this
primed.
Area, and now this could be the checkmate scenario that Sprinter is looking for.
No, dude, the other cipher's
So
not
Hot Wax
primed
a
yet.
little bit early there.
He's at
So,
96. Let's
he's
see if
at-
Nato get the hot wax, goes for the regular hit, and that's going to be.
Oh, she
GG,
tied down.
so-
Okay, okay. I thought she would pick herself up.
Yeah, well, not just yet. I think these survivors still self-heal, right? The Cypher machine is
Yeah,
primed.
it's not just yet.
So,
Oh, yeah, he lost the. He
lost
the
cheerleader.
Yeah,
So it's
okay.
not over just yet necessarily, but
She could pick herself up and
basically
then
what Sprinter's
just
gonna do is
hatch
he's
or
gonna
what?
try to chair cheerleader. The thing is, as soon as Nato pops his, okay, so cheerleader's up. So what needs to happen here is Nato needs to
Oh, she got
control the
found.
Cypher and then jump up and pop it right away. Because Sprinter's gonna teleport as soon as he sees Nato waste his self heal, right?
Oh.
So that's
Oh,
too
no.
early. That was too
Yeah,
and then just
those-
That
goes
was too
for it
early.
right away. And
Nato
now
he needed to crawl to the Cypher machine and then jump up and pop it right away here.
True.
But
Again,
cheerleader
Sprinter
might be able to
just
prime
having
the
eyes in
other
back of
one.
his head. Creates the separation there.
Ooh.
This last cipher at 92%. Is it going to be primed in time here? And Nato eating so much wax. He's going to go for the hot wax here. He's just going to
There you go.
right away.
Because he popped
Yeah,
it.
that's unfortunately a mistake from CH4. They needed
Yeah.
to wait for the wax to hit first.
Man, they're actually playing this really good. Like, this is what my solo. I feel like this is a solo queue game.
CH4 survivors here.
I've been saying the other ones might not be solo queue games,
Cheerleader
but
needs to
sheesh.
stay behind hotel.
Yeah.
But she's not going to do that. She's going to go run away. I think Cheerleader needs to stay behind hotel.
She needs to be by
You just
hotel,
try to leave
yeah.
and then you save, or you wait
100%.
for the survivors
What's the
to
best
fire
build to
from
have for
dungeon.
her? For who?
But no.
Yeah. Dungeons at the tunnel, ladies and gentlemen. Cheerleader not touching the gate just yet. He's gonna try to hide this one out.
Nope.
Batter is
Oop,
still,
lost the ton is.
in his first
She's
chair, so
doomed.
933 is gonna have a hard time just buying enough time for just the one person escape. So we're just gonna see, because Sprinter, he patrols around the area, and he's possibly gonna catch him.
Oh
I see him
no,
right away, so
cheerleader!
this is where, yeah, the end game is. Gonna be
Okay,
inevitable
that's a
for
4K.
933.
Yeah, and that's
They
that
played
should
it
be the
so
first
safe
survivor
too.
elimination, because as
CH4
long as
played
he's
it
able to
so
get
ridiculously safe.
The wax to freeze
Yeah,
the
the
cheerleader,
wax.
does freeze the cheerleader. There's the detention hit, and that will be the 4 survivor elimination. What a
Man, that took forever too.
game.
These games are kind of hype. Okay, so it's up to CH4
The survivors
with
will have to
Gamekeeper. They need to get a 4K here to tie it up.
Gamekeeper is a good. I mean, I think Gamekeeper is.
We'll have to see.
Second half. Once again,
And
before you
look at
N4
this
are
team.
fighting for the title to call themselves a representative.
Gamekeeper?
of the
I
NA
know,
region,
what the heck?
But only one could come out on. See him destroy. See him
Hold
destroy.
on.
Can use one of those hooks to get closer. He has one more hook. Can use one of those hooks to get closer. He has one more hook to work with here.
The game just
And
started
Shreddy
here.
is gonna go ahead and use that bomb.
Oh, he
Luke's
hooked
gonna
himself
use
into
that hook
fire.
just to pull himself a little bit closer here, and he's gonna go onto the cooldown. And let's see what Traitling has. He's gonna go ahead and put a trap down right away here. Does
Oh man,
Blink
he's chasing an
have-
acrobat
does
first.
Blink?
They already
It's not
lost.
Blink, but-
It's doomed.
Looks a little. Yeah, I think it is Blink. So we're gonna see him destroy this pallet here, and the Blink is gonna be off cooldown already. Oh no, it's teleport. So teleport
Teleport.
Gamekeeper. So Just an option to just change up his targets, and it seems like he will be
Okay.
going after Paul Blems now.
So he spent so much
His
time
hook's
looking
up
for him.
close,
He
so
only
need
gets
to start.
another
Paul
one.
needs to dodge this hook as best
Dodge,
as
dodge,
his
dodge,
ability.
dodge, dodge.
And
No!
gets a really long hook on the Paul Blems here.
That was like
And
max
Ling
range.
Really needed that. I feel like if he missed that hook, I think it would have probably
Yeah.
any chance for a 4K.
If he missed, it would have been doomed.
Getting that hook there very important for Ling at this point in time. And now Paul is trapped. He
Oh.
goes into the trap.
Literally trapped.
Literally.
Eli.
He's literally
Oh,
trapped.
goodness.
And,
That's so
Ling
funny.
also has teleport, so he's able to teleport to the coffin at any point. He's also able to chair onto Roland Cypher Machine.
No, then he just won't coffin.
And wow,
That
what a
coffin-
setup from Ling here.
This is
That
incredible.
was
It's already 1 minute
kinda
38
crazy.
seconds into the game, and
He's
they
not gonna
yet to pop
coffin.
a Cypher, so
Yeah,
Ling
you won't
is
coffin if you have a
deciding
merc
he's gonna
here.
Go for Roland or not? Again, he has that teleport to work with, and
gonna
Balmer
push on
choosing
the
to
save
stick.
early,
Yeah. Wow. Okay. This is so dangerous. He's gonna slow him down. Gets
It's
the
gonna
hit
be an
early on,
early-
and the rescue does happen.
And Roland needs to make sure he does not give the double hit, so he's going to go ahead and leave here, just trying to get away from the Cypher
my
machine.
gosh,
Paul will try to
Bummer.
cut as long as possible, going for the charge attack.
No
He
way!
walks to the
He's
pallet
able
and
to
gets the
get
hit.
it.
I did not actually expect that, but
Me neither.
Full of surprises with this
that's
one.
crazy, dude. Yeah.
So
he's
he's
gonna go
already
ahead
at full
and-
presence.
Full presence.
That's
he's gonna
kinda crazy.
cheer
What a
the
trap,
survivor
Freddy.
here, and he does have teleport, but I think they might have actually popped the Cypher.
Yeah, they
close
popped the
to where
Cypher near the
coffin is.
the
So Ling
coffin,
can
so he
teleport-
might actually make
he can
this
teleport
work.
a bit close, but maybe not too close. He's gonna go ahead.
He's
teleport
gotta
close
get
to
him
leg here.
if
This
he
will
wants
slow
to
down his
try.
Cypher progress a little
But I
bit.
don't think But
yeah, the
he'll-
coffin does have some distance here.
yeah, he's
So
good. He's
incredible
good.
showing so far on the survivor side, just playing it very conservative.
Oh, he's gonna make it into
So
hotel
the coffin
too.
already paying for itself. Paul Blem's already going to the strongest kiting part of this map into that hotel area. Ling's still having a hard time finding and spotting. Paul
Nice,
Blems has rotated.
nice. Oh my God, it Bomber's actually kind of cracked.
But Paul
Like,
Blem's already on the second floor
I
of the
think
hotel.
it Bomber's actually kind of crazy.
He's also
And the
able to
psych heal,
heal.
the psychologist
Does
heal.
Ling see where the heal is happening?
Oh,
Like,
it went
he's
off.
not able to see
No
it.
way. Okay,
Well,
B4U is doing so
he's
good
gonna
right
have to
now.
change targets to the acrobat. It looks like Schmidt is gonna go ahead and go for the bomb here. Oh, I think Ling.
It's doomed. Ling is doomed.
Go for it there.
Plus, yeah, now Bomber gets
Go
a
for the
second
hook
coffin,
onto Schmitty.
and
Gets
I'm,
the hook
well, he
on
actually hasn't
acrobat
seen
here,
Schmitty.
and the chip damage as well. So really nice hook there from Ling. And
He's kinda
this
into
story, I really love
mercenary.
a character like in Bomber, and I feel like a lot of these teams.
Yeah,
just
and Bomber's
more and more.
actually
He's gonna
super
change
cracked.
to mercenary, which is interesting.
Yeah,
Mercenary's
so-
gonna-
I've never
was-
seen
I would-
Paul play in Bomber
I was gonna
either.
say that,
He usually
Ling
plays
goes
like
that
a
playstyle of just
harasser.
injuring a lot of the
Or a
survivors, but
support of some
unfortunately with a hunter like Gamekeeper, his map
I think my
presence
leg
isn't
is
as
usually the
terrifying,
support.
because he spreads out damage, but everyone's
Careful.
just out-rotating
Nice.
him. And now Roland,
Yeah, he's getting
using
rotated
last
so
of his
hard.
elbow pad
This
to
is the
actually
most
just
annoying
able
map to
to
get
get
rotated on,
anything there, yeah.
and he
None of it
missed.
took. That's gonna be a big play
It's
there.
doomed.
Goes for
It's
the
over
run.
for this
Pallet Roland's
Gamekeeper.
gonna go ahead and run through the pallet. Gonna go ahead and drop this down.
He might
Try to
have
stay
one more
alive as
pad,
long
I
as
think.
possible. He can
Nope, he's out.
get the hook down right here onto the mercenary. I
I'll buy
think
him a
he
little
does
bit of
even try to
time, but
share.
it's-
If anything, he needs to teleport away quickly. He's gonna teleport
Right.
two problems.
Whoa, he found the embalmer? He's so
The
lucky.
survivors at this point should have enough ciphers to finish out.
Yeah, if he just walks
yeah.
away, I think he'll be
True,
fine.
just setting a trap there for Paul Blems to actually rotate away from these pallets.
Nice dodge.
L pallet not
Nice.
doing anyone any favors. Paul Blems unfortunately unable to fall to that.
He had
Nice
5 wheel this whole
5 wheel
time?
just to continue on this chase, and
How did
Ling
that hit?
able to get the hit, but the pallet has been dropped.
Yeah,
already,
it's
and
at,
the
like,
last cipher is
primed.
already at 90%.
No, it's only
Yeah,
91.
Schmitty is gonna
Okay.
not try to pop it. Schmitty actually could have easily pushed that.
He
cipher,
could have
but
pushed
didn't
it.
have
Just
hooks
push it, dude.
available.
You only
I
need
think
one
Schmitty could have
out.
actually popped that cipher machine.
He should have
Schmitty
pushed
also has
it.
a coffin, so if he went down, it would have been
Bruh,
perfectly fine.
you're
So I
already in
definitely think
accelerated.
that,
This match has been 5
um,
minutes. My games have been over by
Schmitty should've
now.
just gone for the pop there, but looks like
I
they're gonna slow
just,
it down even
I
more.
felt like
Go for the
CH4 just
cipher
gave up.
machine.
Yeah, if you don't have one out by
Machine
now,
here,
it's over.
which is also okay. Ling
All right,
does not have
B4U
time to
advances.
set
We
the
love
trap.
that.
Yo, able to get him right before he falls down, but like you pointed out,
Oh, he's
Acrobat
coffined.
does have a coffin to work with. That last cipher is also being camped like crazy with those traps, but they are working on another cipher at 79, well 69% as we speak, about to be 70. So
Yeah, they're coffining
great
right
stuff
now.
on the survivor side. It seems like they are ready to just get a one-person escape at the very least. So Ling has to
If they
double
wanted
team
that
to,
tie, they could have just
get
popped
another
that
survivor
cipher.
down.
What?
Oh my god, he gets him through the
Wow.
the barricade there. Really nice look from Ling.
That
I
was
didn't even know
crazy.
That was possible, but
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible either.
Leg is forced to remove the
He's
traps before
cooked, just a
continuing
little
through
bit.
the code.
Yeah, Psychologist just
and I
needs to
think he's
push
able
this right
pop
now.
it just in time
Yep.
here, and they are gonna go
See how quick
for
that
the
was
end
popped?
game.
I think
Force Round
Schmitty
up
should
in
just
the
done
endgame
that way
here.
earlier.
Lightning will have to
Then Embalmer would have had
push
another
forward,
coffin to
which,
work
as
with.
Gamekeeper is probably not possible.
It's not possible.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and try his best here. Gonna go look for Schmitty here. Is at the exit gate. Survivors need to make sure they split the gates here. They need to not do all.
Ooh,
Oh, Schmitty
flywheel?
gets hooked from a distance here. Oh, you really have to look behind you when you kite there to dodge the hook.
True.
Schmitty wasn't
But
able to
Schmitty
do
has
that.
self pickup.
Is gonna teleport under Roland here. Walk straight through the pallet, and Roland's gonna go down as well. So Ling actually doing pretty good here, but
I don't think he
Setting
can
up a
even get
trap,
to the
he's
other
gonna
door
try
in
to slug
time.
Everyone again. The
You're not going to be
the
able to
map
slug
is huge,
everyone.
so he's
Yeah,
gonna
this map is
need
too
to,
big.
Like, use these hooks just to gain distance back towards the gate here. So the game isn't over just yet. We still have 7
No, this
seconds
game
on
is
to
over.
detention here.
It's pretty doomed.
And yeah,
Detention, no detention. There's 2 people live on both
Lem's
sides
just
of the
trying to make his
gate.
way towards the exit
And he
area.
doesn't have teleport
So
anymore.
It seems like he still hasn't found
My
anyone
leg
to
is
do
already
this
opening the
allows
door.
for you to actually prime the-
How many?
will
He
prime
gets
those
6 of
gates.
these, right?
yeah, he's gonna go ahead and hook.
Or is it
closer
infinite?
to the gate. Legs
Push
not
it!
gonna get
99!
in time, and
It's
he
at
gets
99!
The pallet drop there.
99, dude.
It is
Oh my
99, but
God.
I think the survivors can just go ahead and do the other.
They just
escape.
opened the other
Does not
door.
have Teleport.
Yeah, they just
He's
need to
trying his
walk
best in
out.
this situation, but unfortunately, I think it's going to be a little bit short. He's going to go ahead and head to the other.
99. They primed the gate, actually.
They should one survivor out the gate here. Just one survivor leave. Any
GG's,
survivor.
guys.
Yeah.
there you go.
Get out, anybody.
Balmer
Oh,
and
4-person escape.
Roland and Paul Blem
Wait, they
are
both
unique.
got
They're
caught in the
safe
trap?
here. And let's see if we can get any more survivors eliminated here.
No,
they are
it's open.
trapped over there at the exit.
They
gate.
both got
It's already
trapped.
99%. They're gonna 4-person escape. It's gonna be GG's, guys.
All right.
You are gonna be-
Congrats to be for you. Nice. Be for you. Oops. That's me. Thank you guys so much for coming to watch with me. I really wanted to watch COA at some point this year, so I'm glad we got to do it. And if you guys enjoy that, you want to see more of it, let me know, and I'd be glad to host more games or more sessions like that in the future. But other than that, I think I'll stick primarily to my regular gaming content, but also I also want to do like the shoutcasting. That was not an example of my shoutcasting, by the way. If you want it, I'm pretty sure I shoutcasted some games last year in December during the tournament that I hosted, or it was November. And so you can always check that out on my channel. It's with my own motto though. And so thank you guys so much again for coming today. I'm pretty tired. That was way longer than I thought it was going to be. And let's go raid out. I think Mao is going to end soon, so we'll find someone else to raid. We're going to be streaming a lot more often, though. So we've never raided this person. Thank you for linking all my socials. I've never raided this person before. Thank you guys so much for coming. I had a ton of fun. Mwah! Kiss goodnight. Good night, Farina. Goon, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging once again, and I hope to see you all on Thursday. It's an unusual Thursday stream, but that's when the new servers, the new patch comes out, and I'd be happy to play some games with you guys. We're going to start a Survivor rank climb on Thursday, so I'll see you all then. Alright guys, have a great rest of your night, morning, noon, or night, and I love you all. Good night, bye-bye! Make sure to spam the raid emote, by the way.